Afribona chagi Biafra ruko Korea Akaria mano ulugo Afribona chagi Biafra ruko Korea Mako Akaria mano ulugo Wanem Bianara Biafra do Bianara ya Here we did it brother Senator Bianara Biafra Obana Bianara Biafra Absolutely Bianara Abataya Here we did it brother Oh Anile Yala Omo Biafra Can you get it to put Asemo Anile Yala Omo Biafra Can you get it to put Onye fụrụ n'Igbo weziri anyị masị na Mọdịka ike ọ bịago weta ọbụghị Igbo na-abụ onye tupu jiri ọlụ Igbo kwelugo Ndom sina Chukwu akara ka m sina Chukwu na bụrụ Victoria Nwankwo Ndom sina Chukwu akara ka m sina Chukwu na bụrụ Victoria Nwankwo Afọmologo nne m bịa kene na mkpụrụ kolonu wee bugo Mami mo bịa kene nne m bịa kene na mkpụrụ kolonu wee bugo Nnọma Anyị alawala n'ala ahụ nke Chukwu kwere anyị na nkwa Anyị alawala anyị agawala n'ala ahụ nke Chukwu gọziri anyị ala Biafra obodo ọma ebe ya bịa sisele obodo ọma ụmụ Biafra tinyere ike were
daalụnụ ndị ọma na-ege ntị ekene m nwoke bịa kwụsị ịba akwa ebe a biko ekene m onye ọbụla wee sị ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ asị m mmiri ata na mazụ anwụ na nkwenye chiri onye azụ elu onye unu na-anụ onye n'ụbọchị nke taata bụ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1 na Biafra land and abịago m ka m gbasa ozi ọma Chineke na this very mission anyị nọ n'ime biko achọkwa m ọ bụ ndị na ebe a tag ya our sister anyị Anambra achọrọ m ịgụ okwu asị nwanne m nwaanyị ọ bụ number 1 before m ga-atọ ihe bute m tata maka na enwe m ọtụtụ okwu m ga-ekwu concerning this Biafra restoration because a lot of things na-aga wrong and a lot of things na-agakwa n'ọfụma mana enwere ihe dị iche onye nọ n'ihu ọgụ na onye nọ n'ụlọ ndị nọ n'ihu ọgụ na ọlụ n'ihu ọgụ na-anụ olu ndị nọ n'ụlọ ọgụ mana ọ ga-ajọgbu ude na esigbuo nkakwụ na ege ebe onye nọ n'ihu ọgụ n'ụcha ọgụ abịa bụrụ okpe ekene ebunye onye nọ n'ụlọ na-eri nri ọ jọgburu ude na esigbuo nkakwụ and a lot of things emego and ka na-emekwa a lot of people anwụgo n'ije anyị nọ ya and that will not make us to stop. Now ọ bụ n'izi na-esonyelu m n'ụbọchị nke tata onye na-anụ onye Maazị Achebe Paul onye nke eji MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ wee malụ anyị ejuru ụjọ wee too anyị ejuru ọkwa n'ụjọ wee bata na this movement and anyị ejighị ụjọ wee na-azọ nwere onwe mbọsị join the movement for liberation of Biafra. Two things ki ga-ama not involved. Either you make it or you die making it. Onye banye chego enwere ya dị ka na megide gị ka agụ m because ike ego gị either na ịbalị m nọ join and enemy and join the enemy ibulu automatically ibulu onye ilo. Now, before ngaba n'iru ga-address okwu nwanne anyị nwanyị mbụ Anya Anambra Amaka Patient ka eji Anya Anambra wee malụ, because for almost weeks now about abịaghị online due to one or two things. Ọbụla not just one or two things. Ejichere m that ahụ ịbata online, so mee m relax godo because ndị be anyị na-ekwu okwu na-asị na ndụ ka akụ, onye dị ndụ bụ ihe na-achụ akụ. Now, ihe nji achọ ikwu maka ya bụ na achọrọ m ka ọ mata, first of all, she's our sister. Abịala m here ịkparịa, mana m bịa here ka m gwa nke bụ eziokwu. Ngwacha ya eziokwu, ọ chọzi ịma, ọ chọzi ịmụrụ ọmụrụ, ọ bụrụkwa na ọ chọghị ịmụ, she's an adult and o bu n'obodo nwelu rules of engagement, nwekwa rule of law. Obodo law na-eme exist. Obodo ya ebe anything ị chọrọ information ọbụla ichi nweta. In other words, obi n'obodo dị civilized. And for that reason, achọrọ m ọ dị m ka ọ bụ here before, but ka m gaa straight ka m gwa okwu before m gawazie to the main struggle mbubata m here. Anya Anambra, mụnwa nọ here personally, akpọrọ m gasị, mana your recent character, to be honest, is F9. That is nothing to write home about. Mgbe your issue pụta, amaghị m onye na-aza Anya Anambra at beginning, anụbeghị m that name. Amaghị m gị, onwelebe afụbeghị gị na TikTok or efụdị na m just na-agafete. But the issue pụta, because this issue ịghọta na ngị nwa bido, ọbụla ngị nwa bidolie. We, person like Maazị Achebe Paul, anọlugo na the game for more than 2 years before you come across it. Ọ bụrụ na ị na-anụ na onwere onye Bini gbasara ọgụ n'obodo Italo, ọmụnwa nọ here. And the reason eji gbasa m ọgụ bụ ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, because na the wounded civilian and the other miscreant bidoro ịkpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Ojukwu iyi. And I, MAP, I took it upon myself. Nụọ dị ọgụ. Ha bịa locate my place, about 8 of them, ebe na agba ha bụ ọgụ bịa, which we dig it out. Mụ aje makọwazi the rest, because the rest bụzi na akọ if onye menwu can tell. Odogwu abụlọ by size, and Odogwu abụlọ by age. Okay, what? Now your issue pụta, I know the main reason every person ndụ etinye iru na bụ 1 na ịbụ nwanyị, 2 na ịbụ nwanyị Igbo. Anya bịalọ bịa jụwa ma ịbụ an IPOB member or na ịbụla IPOB member. Ihe anyị na bụ ọgụ Igbo, because ọ bụ na eme gị intimidate, ihe mere intimidate ụmụ nwanyị anyị. In other words, we fought to protect you, because ịbịa na ihe na-eme enwe ndị jie, and ịbịa na the platform ndị bue n'isi ọfụma. I will tell you that Metusela nwanne Mekisedek bụ one of the people mbue n'isi bulie na shoulder. O tinyere ozu onwe ya niile n'ime. Mụnwa nọ here, the history a na-ekwu maka Ọba of Benin tata ọmụnwa bupụtara. Adịm sure the first time m na-akwu maka ya na platform Metusela, a lot of people che na m na-atụkwasa the stupid Ọba asị, but end of the day, efia. But one character mfo ebe nobuna, you surround yourself with a group of gossipers, and the ibu onye asili inega asili too much, because ihe nju na agwa gị ya bụ na iru m anya hide on my face. So ọ bụ na ndị ahụ na-akpọ gị na record ya, I believe they will record this. Ha gwazina gị ha record o we galụ gị. Now we fought gallantly like our sister. I could remember one fateful day, Mua and the Egungu with others, after Kaim tell information that na Enwelebega, they called you for peace. Kijeme peace. Without informing any person, without involving the men, you personally solely take the decision and you went for that peacemaking. mgbe m nụrụ ya ekwu m that na ihe ahụ adịlọ mma. I condemn that very act. I condemn hom ya n'azụ gị ekwu m ya na your platform. In the platform Google, I think if I'm not mistaken, I know there na-ekwu okwu. Then we say that because of the way ụmụ nwanyị dị, because ụmụ nwanyị, you can lure them with what you cannot imagine. Yes, they are smart, they are brave and this, but nwanyị nwere more weak points than nwoke, which we perceive that because na that thing by mistake, and ebe ụmụ nwoke na-anụ ọgụ bụ ụmụ nwoke na-aga for peace, which that place Egungun himself said that na ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ga-ana azụ ka ụmụ nwoke bịa n'iru. Anyị nọ na that video ịgbalụ bịa with full speed na nwere ihe kpọọ gị si gị na a na-ekwu maka gị na a na-akọtọ gị. I know there, Jubagi Konyeku the thing. After everything, you call the person name, or you should know Biafra something, year one. And dear Wagging, get the very careful, Makoyana Waggy say, Asli, Adiloma. Then I correct again at that very mistake he made that very day. Correct, Chegi. One when we take that thing as anything, because we can see women. Ijuande na around me, abụlọ moya nebe ịnọla around me ikwu yonwe ka ị ga-eji kwuru okwu mụ na madama nọ n'iru na abamba eda na mbi ga akantị o ibie m akantị ka iwe nwe ike ka esetụrụ onye ọsịsọ, because I believe no one ihe onye menwuru kan tell odogwu abụlọ by size or by ịgba afọ ọnụ kombu onye kombu or by ibu ntutu. Ihe bụ odogwu dị n'obi. Only na fume when we keep pegging penanya or pempe to any person. Mana olu ni ife na eme ipotafo ebe nwoke mere ife igama yes no anya mere. Imeche that in that very day mu anefeli anya, I still took it upon myself. I kubakwa that defending. I defend the Gideon because in Gima Kaina Zondo. The reason Ngima Kaina Zondo and hide Azogindo, Obuhoniwu a hero or anything. Muan forbid this in him in job because Nandia Nepumakia a mego times 10 of a hime. So for me, Muama potassium him in job by Ikuna a ime in Andy Benin and Yoruba, which Ihemua support will go ahead with it. Man, after all the battles, Ninengata, everything, Okukanana court, then he surrender on with some people with miscreant, how miscreant, because he surrender on with some people the reasonable. He surrender on with a bunch of people never a sense. People nadilo articulative, people nadilo calculative, people nadilo smart enough. People nano into IPOB movement, people nano into the Biafra movement, and you allow yourself to be brainwashed. Yes, Anyanambra, them brainwashed you. Now, because Nibonya Selena Toto, Muano here believe them, then say, a believe na for you no. I judge people based on what they say. I don't judge people based on what I hear. That is why I didn't know about MAPS Okubunda. And not a mega say. Mother sim Nancy Diona Diona. Album evidence, I will tell you go and sit down. You must provide evidence. Now, last week, if I'm not mistaken, I'm on your platform. Or this week, I forgot the date because I was listening to every of the conversation. Before then, before that very day, I'm not going to your platform. Your platform, na koto IPOB. Yes, you are not the one speaking. Mano your platform, KG, where na koto IPOB and IPOB structure. Because on your na koto IPOB structure. Automatically na koto mazi Nnamdi Kanu, na koto mazi Achebe Paul, na koto mazi Metusela, na koto every person who follow me IPOB. whether indirect or direct, in as far as you volunteer your platform and the people which more as long as people say more no dear now watch a lot of people because before pattern conversation batana program mado negodu people no di anya watch go to get the topic malebe ha na-aga malu where they are driving to. Now Nime that your platform, I get them that very day. Just know a lot of miscreants in Oludi and Nakofushalko. And the mistake in Mebona, even now on that your platform. On well on you, Julia, are you registered IPOB member? Because also on your no name something, Gamma hen emedie. On your no name something, be hogana no basili. On not knock it, he had chock young post to here can get post to. He had natural or kelpotana social media amapota. Man, there, you can see something. But to you, Anya Nambra, I must tell you, now, having said that, the next day I knock on your platform. Nege, people are now calling you. People are now called DOS, CDOS as now. Each phone no here under the same DOS as an IPOB member. Each phone I'm to sell an under DOS as an IPOB member. Now, all those idiots none on your platform now call rubbish. Now sigi this and that. And when you criticizing movement, calling them to step up game, and the leveling allegation or accusation on them. Now, you go put your platform and not on your platform, name a lot of mpudi in the name of Nene Kwoku. You caution any person. Then, in no dear, Amalomoye call gasily, singing Namazi Achebe Paul. No Namazi Betusela, Western new agent, this and that. And these are the method, the method autopilot to operate. Once happened, has singing on Yasi. Ngiwabu Anya Nambra, knowing fully well that you can reach me out. My number mdebeni and I know how I hide myself. Ejulo mojo weto and the jukulo mojo we nolu. Ona no madu na balu mbe yanga si abu na nyem address ka ipiri anya. Igi etinwu mi ye tie mu woto. Obo na ma tinwu mi ye ntibegi. Ijunle se madu asigi that na mu ano here. Boggy agent, this and that. Then an idiot and Oludios boba kebe nobo an eyewitness. That alone, a gosigogi that now everything hana agwagi behind is actually. Now Kesha Balakebe with other members of the auto imbecile. Noludios boba aloga kebe. Chineke mebele obona no na watch gi. Then, Ndesialu gingi wogotem, iwogotem dear. Ngwaziegina over a week. Na muwa no here abjabe any life, not even on my own platform, nor Metusela's own, nor any person's own. Which a lot of people send a little message now sim na can na fubelo online. Manahano logo dear, saying Nancy, ngiwi bully any sin up Paul si. Habakwalugi witness na hano dear. Ibulie then ndadi ekile chegi efuzie that na ihe ni na ha segi na Maza Chebe Paul si bu na asili no nwelo nke make sense odilogi enough if you lost such thing as enough reason for you to go back to your drawing board to nda hu ni ne kogolu gi shishi I will think ka e maro that na enwe eziokwu no ne yet you still continue. The next day, or even the same day, Metusela, where your picture tinye with the picture of Simon Ekpa, a mapota na aba Metusela mba. Anya Nambra, that very act, neighbor Sam Mazi Metusela saga is a sign of ingrate. He the very, very ingrate. He dies. Nga sigina. That very act go see that now. You don't know the people that stand for you. And onye ọbụla being great and greedy and somebody Nnamdi calculative na-eme a lot of mistake, na commit blunder, which you fall into. You are my sister. I cannot deny you. And ọ bụrụkwa na ndị Benin ma ndị Yoruba bịa for you, I will still defend you 1 million times again. I am not doing it because of your personality. I am doing it because of that name, Onye Igbo, Nwanyi Igbo. I fight for ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo. Any person who follow onwe nwaanyị Igbo, I follow automatically category na not my sister call. And as nwoke Onye Igbo nwujulala nne afọ, it's my duty I defend nwaanyị Igbo ọbụla. Be who ma mụ na gị na-eso okwu ma anya na eso okwu. Once for outsider na abịa to you, I will defend you. Why I will do so is because na m fail defend gị. Enwe m ụmụ nwanne nwaanyị. Ọmadị m obi ụtọ na onye Igbo ga-anọ ebe nna anọlọ na-eti nwanne m nwaanyị ihe ọgba nkịtị. Mpụta dị onye Igbo aha kene m ga-asụ aka ntị. And for that reason, for the integrity and for the respect of our women, Kai defend Yegi. Now, after Kai defend the Chegi, because some of people now see you a hero, all those things, I might not make up story because you are nobody. I must tell you, you are only feeble. You are just our woman, one Igbo, which you must be protected by Igbo men, not by an outsider. Now, in na Mazi Metusela where your picture tinye na his platform name program. Gini came okwu about you. I would love it open or here. Send their request. So anya number need from any other person. I can do a guess. Gini be hot jaw Mazi Metusela ku. Ijwe chefu. The whole threat in Nine, the whole aya Nine, the whole yini na kwa makangewa. Then in where the morale, the impetus, the audacity, no ke basi asaga. In a chen in a basi asaga, cheno mazi metuki in a basasaga. The moment he did the basi asaga, you are in a basamu asaga. In a basa, every genuine IPOB member saga. Because as the call. Now, in Jena platform Simon Ekpa, you go in my video there. I don't am against it because you are an adult. I have nothing against you for going to any platform. If you are an adult, and well, any issue about that, and then well, any problem about that. Now, on your Jena platform, yeah, willingly or they invited you. And what does again a picture again at why are you now picking offense if what you did is the right thing? Oblu ni fime, but the right thing. Why did you pick is your offense? Now what a picture Guinea. Now there is something again you did. And I must tell you before Ngawaniru, I want you to make a live video to apologize to Mazi Metusela. Publicly, not privately. Because you are the one who offended him in all ramifications. Also to me, in person. Now, as somebody who is matured, who resides in a civilized country, who will presume that she is intelligent, that she knows what she is doing. You hear that there is a dispute or there is a problem between two parties. And these two parties came for your rescue. Then rescued you because you are not the one who rescued Ndibo. Mazi Metusela have been in the battle protecting the image of Ndibo and the Umuanyani for more than 5 years on media. Unu capital or TikTok bidoro phone. Jenna Facebook. And we're not less than 460 something thousand followers. A build here in a day. Or by promotion, a promote loan. All on Facebook people follow. And when two accounts, the lower one, the small one, nona 73,000 followers. So, and when YouTube, Ghana my YouTube, okay, for thousands of subscribers, not there. Now, we have been in this battle to protect the image and to liberate the Biafrans, which is Ndi Igbo no n'ime, for many years, which many people etinyego isi ha there. Many people etinyego ndụ ha n'ime. Somebody ịpụta, let assume that now Simon Ekpa stress send a hand of help to you, and we also we fought in the media. In the media, and when I am for Unlog, Kalia Metusela, and the people on a platform, yeah, Metusela, the son, Biafran Dube, Zion, and many of them, I'm a Biafran child, the general. We fought gallantly, defended you. Because he had a Maggie, he had a Megan. Now, he gelasily. I say at the end of the day, he's in a peace. As a woman on this smart, the first thing you go underground. Obu nature ma ihe na-ese. Ihe need bu ikponda ahụ dị involve. Know them in person. And imagine ọnụ ofu onye wee mara ihe na-ese. Then ikpo Metusela, one, ikpo one here, ikpo Biafran child. Then you go and find a number of any person known as IPOB leadership. Then he confront what had so something. Need the man kebezoku ife na-ese. Ona hakonye my face say me ife. Obuni no here now watch him. I would love you to come up because then when some certain question chokai is directly. Ijutazi esahu, imechezi your investigation. Emaluzi ebe milis weba anu bobulu. Then, ichozi me peace, ade me peace na social media. Obulo na TikTok ana eme peace, na nwere ebidoli soku na social media. Then those people, no na your platform, when I say DOS, bunka, DOS do this, DOS do that. Listen, either na IPOB, I am one of the people who gave them potangwa my leadership and magwa hoku. Na this area, you na malike area no make corrections. And when you demand for something than coming out to if boma that false allegations. Then people in Amahod they are underground. People in Amahod the role how they play in the past. People now disguise themselves. Come to your platform. Well, the opportunity. Na kinyo. Na cut IPOB no nimye. Na call all manner of rubbish. Which cash is one of the people who this asi. Obo no yaba such witness na your own platform. Immediately you find out that this person is just nothing but a liar. Then you still allow them to use your platform to pass a false narrative, false information. Anya Anambra ebale ezigbote mgbu. I must tell you the truth. And I want you to tender public apology. Make live video. Tender apology to IPOB and to Maazi Metusela, including me myself. Another my yogi biko. It's not, I'm not pleading. Like ya, menya, like ya, emenya. But when the time comes, onye pata nkwaruru singwele biali olili. Kakuwata. You did email your homework. Now, according to you, it's not Canada government or need the proof of ihe na anako. You are smart woman. Obodo na mife in a law. Now, such proof they need. Kedebody can such proof ayabia. That proof gets you from IPOB. Who are this IPOB? Able name will prove in need. Or body got on social media. That's only G proof because that media in on here. Your enemy no so na media. The first people ngano na that ngano with you, your worst enemy not here. And the But the worst enemy that you can ever associate yourself with, yeah, pretend bundanabu spy. When somebody become a spy to you, okay, make his best friend, or ma gonna tag in kebeziokwu, or extract every information in and they pass it to the enemy. So lugina no the. But if those people never put a mistake, mistake, hold them tight because they are the one that love you. Or how are the natural okay damn. From busy, they are the only person waking up here for now, but Sosanya Anambra. Sosanya Anambra can waking up here for now until match my broadcast. Then when my opinion, because everybody knock it out. I'm live na Facebook, no live na YouTube, no local live na TikTok. Now, he need something, or they can prove he need, or something will happen this year. Autopilot in a quick autopilot will be. Autopilot will be the last year, if I'm not mistaken, or last year. Now, proving a government will prove equally what one again. Poor people who not need me fair name. Hajena they had to say many videos or how every activities of IPOB, the marginalization and the intimidation, or neji bundi bani, hanchanine, and forward all the many, everything they documented. Everything they documented. Email a potana social media. Somebody nanol on IPOB. Somebody nesolo ni FNN and all on your platform. Now we are autopilot movement. We are government in exile. Now you will learn with your education and everything. On emaho ihebu yahoo.com. Ijulo onwegi enwelu Biafran Zionist movement led by Barrister Onwuka. Why na ha na IPOB anaghị enwe issue? Enwelu Biafran National Guard led by Innocent Oji. Why na ha na IPOB anaghị enwe issue? Enwe Biafran Nation League led by Prince Chimezie somebody. Why na ha na IPOB anaghị enwe issue? Enwe Bim Mazop led by Chief Raf Wazirike. Why na IPOB anaghị eme ha attack? Then just where this small thing and about Simon Ekpa. He drew on wegi why you ebuluzie there ka IPOB na issue. Prove what you need. Ima ikwesiri ima ebi kwesiri ga wete. Onye na nolo na IPOB wee pụta na asị gị na ndị ala Maazị Nnamdi Kanu I nwere ike ịjụ onye aka ya firu gị. Ona no kita ga check the whole media warriors of IPOB and well na hide iri hide. Jina ebi jina ekenekwa m gị. Ga check ona no kita na ema ya n'iru ona ifuli room ona aka niile na adị. Ga na platform metusele ị ga afiru ya. Ga na platform as the hot ị ga afiru ya. Ga na platform the general ị ga afiru ya. Ga na platform Nwada Chalugo ị ga afiru ya. Gaa na platform Nwada Njideka Ada Igbo na Canada. Ị ga-afụ iru ya. Gaa na platform Nwada Ejiro. Ị ga-afụ iru ya. We don't hide our face. Anyị anaghị ezo onwe anyị ezo. The first people, BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation or whatever, ndete shi mee ihe na-eme gị kịta bụ every of IPOB member. Ịchọ forward ọlụ gị. My own letter, how I decalum. She marries, they need the report. We fought gallantly. And you do Lujo Weto. Yet Jawadi Abuna. On your put on your platform, Ibia Koto, IPOB, led by Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, in the name of Nanyano with Simon Ekpa. Iwebonya Hunkiti. IMAP, Ezokubundu. Gave queer that non Guanyelonya go ahead to say it because on no. My platform where Katogi or more permitted. I could remember on a very good down on your platform. ikwuo si that na enwere nwaanyị Igbo nwaada Igbo a na-akpọ nne nọ ihe a na-akọ na platform ya, you made the broadcast. From your platform I banye m there jụọ ndị nọ there mgbe m bata ihe m mere na that platform maka ngị nwa eyi m fe egwu and ha kwete na o nwere ebata there. The lady wepụta platform ya ebe nke a na-akpọ osino nyara somebody nna akọtọ gị, you picked out offense. Why onye Igbo ga-eji wepụta platform ya? The same thing ka ime to those mwepụta gị nnapụta gị n'aka ndị ilo. Ọ bụgo na Maazị Methuselah nwere something o ji angry wee kwuo, i nwebeghị the temerity ịbịa gbasawa ya saga. That is the first mgbe ịgba onye nye gị such advice just know deceive oge 100%. Onye ahụ brainwash gị. Ị kwesịrị ịkpịa sị nwanne m nwoke kedu ebe ị nọ mejọ. Ama Methuselah naghị atụ mmadụ ụjọ. Ọ ga-agwa gị ebe ị nọ fuck up. Correct ya gị. Emelia, you just know from a one-sided story. You happy your destiny. And they ching this one, say be careful of ndị asịrị. Na asịrị kala nkụ. Ndị na fight be ịmakwa ndị na fight for ndị Igbo by IPOB. The only people na fight for the betterment of ndị Igbo and na fight ya wee luo echi niile bụ ndị IPOB. So IPOB enwelo ndị ọzọ mmadụ apụta. Let's assume that or like you said na enwe ha idea ihe na-ese na ịmalụ ijuo na-ese. IPOB nwere leadership ijuo ha ese. Mgbe ị nọ from two people ị ga-anọ dị malụ ya na-atụ asị. So anyị Anambra, with all due respect, you fuck up and they make such thing expect from you. Onye ọbụla na-akụlụ gị asịrị, be careful of the people you surrender onwe gị with. If not, ha ga-akwanye gị n'ime lagoon and onwere ga-agwụpụta gị there. Ha ga-akwafu gị, ha ga-enufu gị. Because most people mkpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị, since they kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they disguise themselves. They are fighting for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Why they are the one causing problem and they wreaking havoc. Kara good. So you have to be careful on the people that disguise themselves coming towards you. You have to be extraordinarily careful. Joanna, can join the IPOB. Somebody na know an IPOB or me pon ya sigi na IPOB le Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ya no with Simon Ekpa. Joanna or a member of that Simon Ekpa. See I go shigi prove no we member. I ga no bu. Joanna question can the easy issue ju ebido. A mafia. A mafia. Or if you're tired libon or sigi na onye obuna ba IPOB. Onye Igbo obuna ba IPOB. Anya Anambra kan juo gi. Ọ bụrụ na this issue apụtabe ije n'ugo meeting na IPOB onye apụta na your platform na-asị gị na onye ọbụla bụ IPOB anya Anambra ịgba na IPOB member under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụrụ na ngị nwa bụ anya Anambra abụrụ an IPOB under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu as of last year and as of today ka ekwe mmadụ ga-eji wee gba gị na onye ọbụla bụ IPOB nọrụsie dị na-akọtọ mmadụ ịmachi onwe gị wee marụ na onye ọbụla abụla IPOB. Nigerian police na-ebe ha pụta na Onitsha main market ha gbaba onye ọbụla ha fụrụ dị egbe asa na IPOB. There are men who volunteer themselves to die for you to have a good life. And those men IPOB. So I condemn your saga against Methuselah in totality. 100%. I condemn you owe him unreserved apology publicly. And you don't mingle now with any person. Mama. Malundi fight for you. Mali only if you me can tell. Ndini na umu ya no na malo monko any of them lijula for but ana say this and that. Jukwese. Ebia na media. Hapochako me ya no na TikTok. And when can you know the enwe platform? None of them have platform. And when any person no the enwe platform. So na TikTok kahano. Jonya anya ga na Facebook. We have fought a battle. Obu na Methuselah choi bagisa go dege ke ga last na social media. Obuka, I treat Yegi how we treat infiltrators and the saboteurs. Do you think you can last on media? Ndị gị na ha na-emeke ihe ndị dị well sophisticated, well rooted na media. Na mbata TikTok yesterday mi nụrụ na mba onye ọfụ na media. We have fought gallantly na this social media app. And ihe anyị mere na this media, nwanne nwaanyị ka ngwa gị, onye ọbụla na-asị gị any IPOB media ifo, onye ọbụla efu nkwanye gị ga-agbasi asaga, that person is your enemy. Because one, I will respect to every person. I need treat intelligently. I now yipu akwa gbara ọtọ wunye na pọtọpọtọ, ọkwa na only me pọtọpọtọ na-eli nri. Ọkụghọtara na only me pọtọpọtọ na-eli nri. Echekwana na ọ na kịta mmadụ ewelu my picture tinye ihe dị a, ọ si na ọ na-send my picture ndị eke. Nigerian police degidegolo Italy akwụkwọ si ha mee Paul Achebe this. You can't do nothing. Enwe ka isi nọrụ. All spirit kpọrọ anyị njem a. Ọ bụ na anụ arụ kpọrọ anyị, we have I give up. So my sister, I advise you as my sister, and the tender apology, and never you allow any person to deceive you against IPOB, and never you allow any person again to use your platform to speak ill against IPOB or IPOB leadership. That is my own message to you. You are my sister, and I can never disown you. Mana malu your boundary. Malu your boundary. Here him concerning Methuselah. You pass a very wrong message, but Emalo. And Emahon everything, your activities na social media. From that day, your issue Ghana, Canada, they have assigned 2 to 3 people to monitor all your activities and bring this thing. So Emalo with Methuselah and the one here, then we can jeopardize your issue there as in the bio. Emalo the consequences of him. Each and IPOB na basaga social media go on with the craze, with the mad, they can capture this and that. I got basagi saga na media, basagi on ground, basagi never hijelindi. Obu ni dilo we rooted, yowani. Jukwese, Jojo Ibokwe, Jojele, John Dozo. Saga IPOB blocker the craze, the mad. We deal with history and we dig out past and the present, even say for future. That is why Nigerian media are to anojo. And I tell on social media, I tell on TikTok, the craze, saga. Kai don you na iye Benin. Go check your platform book the history of Benin and the history of Oba Palace. Kendo or those people again a hand make even some of them, but my papa tell me side people. Or some of them namalo even the role na happily against Biafra. Actually, me got deep because all your label now, the eventually me program and is be when that cheesy as butu. All now me program that day. Or below na card, a careful the other side of Mars. The reason they just say Balo Mars Achebe Paul also. A careful that side. Man, because of love, I will able mwanya, you know. I get won't cast mistake. Or having said this, Kanga again to the main program Njimakawe Bata here. Ndi Igbo, most especially Ndi Igbo na this movement I know here, IPOB. Unu aka actually go kwa. Ndị be anyị na-ekwu okwu na-asị agba mbụ ọtụnogwe agba bụ ọtụnogwe ọ bụ n'ogwe kapịlụ. Gịnị ka m ji wee kwuo okwu a? Unu ebiudugo nsima against onye not even nsima. Unu bụ ndị Igbo builduru the idiot a na-akpọgbu ndị civilian. Build tata ọwọlụ nkịta na-atazi onye nwe na-atụ unu. Those people nọ na comment section mgbe ha na-ebi odie onwere onye unu mepenwu platform na to pull him out. Anyị nwa bụrụ the ihe a n'isi nke ahacha Calabar Bobrisky unu nwa build we na-eti mkpie that time na-agwa unu these people are hungry people na ihe ha na-achọ bụ what they will benefit from IPOB. Afụlọ m ka somebody na-abụla onye Igbo no matter what m ga-eji wee pụta na social media wee na-akpọ onye Igbo iyi ngị nwa bụ onye Igbo support onye. It shows that na ịmara ife hapụ na abịala m ihe na mụ na gị nọ na struggle ọmụ aka na-akpọ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ onye mee nke ọjọọ ngwa ya ime nke ọma nto ogi. That is why na some people na ebe ha nakọta ha dị confused shi maazị ka ebe ịkwụ akwụ m n'eziokwu because IPOB is whiter than white and whiter than snow. Unu ebidugide Calabar Bobrisky bidugide tata ọwọlụ nkịta na-ata onye nwe. Unu abịabeghị kwasị maazị ihe na-ekwu mgbe a na onye abụla a freedom fighter na omegokwan. Now an idiot, an imbecile, ọbụla akwụkwọ ka o je, ọbụla ife ka ọ ma, ọbụla okwu ka ọ ma ekwu, ọbụla ego ka ọ na-atụ na IPOB, o nwere anything ndị meaningful ọ na-contribute na IPOB. Ewepụta Nwaada Achalugo wee werie na-eme ihe caricature. Ị bụrụ onye Igbo jee na comment section ị na-type ị na-support ya mkpọ na ga-agbagbu gị. O jugburu ude na-esigbo nkakwụ. Ọbụla this kind thing can expect from you people. Une na-choose an idiot outsider over your own sister. Unu na-build another foolish she goat. Na-build there over your own sister. Onye jụọ gị si na onye bulu flag Biafra feyeli ona. Unu etobia na Chineke Ada Biafra. Do you know the meaning of Ada Biafra? Ma jụọ gị ema the meaning of Ada Biafra. So to you people now, onye ọbụla bụ Biafran flag wee feyeli ona. Onye ahụ na-eme ife siri ike. Onye ahụ ezugo n'ihe eji mmadụ eme. Ọ dịgo qualified to be called a freedom fighter. Mmadụ ewolu Biafran flag ga na-asa arụ. Do you know the meaning of iji Biafran flag na-asa arụ? That is the abuse of Biafran flag. If some people nche na ha ma ihe a na-asị gị Nwaada na-asa you are waving the Biafran on the street of Padova, you are doing a great job. Oga, you that is saying that thing, you are the most stupid and foolish person I can ever imagine in this planet Earth. Ị na-ezuzu ọnọlụ n'enu na-akpọ Nwaada Achalugo nji isi awọ mgbọ na be anyị na-akpị afa ijiri maka na ị na-akwanye amụ n'ike iwe na-eto such person. Emekwa na ịbụ nkakwụ onye ọbụla nọ na IPOB na-eme onwe involve supporting outsider be you who ma junu onye si from her place nọ na this struggle mgbashiri ike. How many people got that idiot win go na platform ya kedu ebe o megolu broadcast explaining and at least make something reasonable, make a very good analysis, present issues that somebody that has respect, a dignitary, can sit down to watch. Just no na potassium is the create the mad. A will be Biafran flag. Now you national coordinator. That is the reason Ijwe Unuje choose Onya over your own sister. Gini duche. Gini diche. Onya Ibobu nan choose an imbecile over his sister within the Bini. Emalo need the worse than Boko Haram. Onimalo na. So you don't know. In a check and one I have said it to you. Ema the meaning of Biafra struggle. Onye blue Biafran flag. A blue Biafran flag. Efearia. Unetobia. That is how they scam you people. Now, tomorrow, it seems you don't know how our people reason. And so Simon Eba. You want so an idiot on a Padova. Take reason. Makanofe Biafran flag. Where Balu gave The nature nepotism I condemn Simon, but how can a freedom fighter be dancing? But you are supporting another idiot. NG flag, we're not allowed to. Juru flag Biafra, will you name me Hakaja? Unanolu native. When you elevate rubbish, you grow rubbish. You grow chesian. You are doing this, you are great, you are disappointed. Let me tell us one thing. Now, this movement, Obu no know how to do things. Una bia to me, kankuzi alone. Because nene bunu fi hello lalo. Because of Wajai, imana, no matter how ugly one is, she must be attracted to some people. On your ebo no ye lady, ndi Igbo ba anyi na ani. Esobie. Jugodo nwe gese. Ọwụrụ na that idiot ahụ nọ na-ekwu okwu ya. Ọwụrụ na that idiot ahụ na-ekwu okwu ya. Nọ na-alụ ezigbote ọlụ. How many people see from his family join IPOB? A very wretched idiot. How many persons see from his community join IPOB through her? How many so go win go? So say being affair somebody put on na public. Where saponu nkakuyanya. Where only Igbo niile terrorist. Only Igbo niile terrorist. The thing ring global to you. Imalo no onya megide ihe we onwetega akwụkwọ with the name of IPOB. Onwetechezi ihe ndị ọzọ o mekwa ka ndị befa si eme. Then una nolu ejuo anya ejuo gị na esi we are fighting for Biafra. Onye juo gị esi you are fighting for Biafra. What type of Biafra ka ị na-achọ? Biafra ị na-fight to ka onye Igbo bụrụ another slave. Onye ka ị na-achọ? Ị na-anọlụ there after ka ọ trap ọ match Nwada Chalugo n'isi zuzuche ya. Nwada Njideka dị Igbo nọ na be anyị every Maazị Nnamdi Kanu court case ị ga-afụ ya there na Abuja physically ọbụla na social media ọ ga-anọ there present nọlụ there present onwe wolisi wambo na-adọji DSS na-adọji amị na-adọji all the whole Nigerian year na-adọjikwa ndị osu imi onye apụta na-akọ the lady ọnụ then unu anọ n'nnọ there agba nkịtị ihe run niile na-eme m. All of you know there now support here. All of you are just nothing but foolish group of idiots. And that is why people like me, MAP, I don't have any atom of respect for such people. That is why I'm Njuediche. I define my movement. I define what I am looking for. And I know my standard. I know my level. Another man never kwashokono. Get the standard, get the huge measure. Nwada Njideka with that a Nikon Pope. With that an idiot am horse damage goal. And when some certain things I name, I not John one yes. What do we represent? What do we represent? Let me tell you, any person, I cannot take that person as my friend. And imagine when I nazo Biafra restoration, now I need the freedom. Then I will now start to use our own sisters to degrade them, to insult our own sisters in the favor of an outsider. So as in I demonstrate when I flow wine. You choose an outsider, not just an outsider. I mean, beside somebody melo kuku escape because somebody melo beside escape and escaping be. You will not compare Nwada Chalugo na in on none of you can share such video. Then you see a chair in MMS pets can Moabu MAP. It's Yokubundo can Kwaginaka. You always put in Kapia. I forbid you. The time to set the record straight is now. And I am sending this message to the leadership. Your silence is doing very big damage to this very struggle. And supporting such nonsense or keeping, because of now one idiotic national coordinator, an animal, such a dirty pig, is also a big blow to all of you. None of the leadership. If you are in the leadership, you know you deserve respect. Every other person must deserve the same respect and be protected. And it is your duty to give the person the respect. Madam Jidek deserve an open apology from that imbecile. The same thing to Nwada Chalugo. If you don't value the Biafran flag, any flag is on your copy. If one young milli, or if we be in the America get to say, them the animation and does a flag and his own upper. Mother will look Biafran flag, Panyanike. He can see. Ike Jaku, you can upload, he can moody. He can will you name here, do not hear bumpo. Well, the pride of Ojuku. Naku iko, una banketi. If we beside in what anahama ya na kwaka. This movement, IPOB movement, we must make it to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. I jackani nda ye da wola kan na pali the movement I need the respect. E makwa no onye kpo bia mkpokoro agbato bi were ekpo ntu. We need to set a pace, set a record among ourselves. Mana emelie enwele ego ekwu maka gị onye kwuo asịsị kpụti aka egbo. Unu afugo n'isi ekwu ọnwụ. Isi ekwu ọnwụ ekwu gị ngwa ka mfu dị ewu gị asịsị kpụta m ka egbo ka m buru ụzọ kpụti agbu. Okwu aha a na-atụ ụjọ onye ga-ekwu ọmụwa ga-ekwu ya. That is why m ji aza MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ. Anaghị m aza afa n'ọnụ. Ị na-aza afa edition ị ga-edefend that name ị na-aza na ị ga-emenwe ife dị na ya. That is why m ji agwa gị ọ na-efu m afụlọ m iru onye ọbụla ana adịkwulo m redio ife iru gị iche na iri juga afọ mapụta ka ifu anyị nwa ka anyị nene ka malụ ebu nwoke. It is the duty of IPOB and her leadership to protect the life of Nwada Njideka, Nwada Chalugo, and also Nwada Ejiro. Nwada Ejiro is doing marvelously well. Go get the broadcast of Nwada Ejiro, listen to her superb analysis, and the way better to that idiotic kwashoko. Nna malo ye bi na eri ndị firu enya agba bịa gị n'ahụ. Even self ịnọlụ n'enu nwaanyị nwee ka iji wee tọọ nụọ n'anya na fonu fia amụ anyụ ọgụ ọkụ ịnwelọ ka m gị nye ọtọ again. I wonder how some people m ga-ebe ha kpudobe dat nso na-eshi akpụ akpụ. Ọ na-eshi na akpụ akpụ na ọ bụla mụ akwụrụ ya, that is the truth. Ọ na-eshi akpụ akpụ. Ị pụta ị bịa amụ ekenye gị. Gịnị ka m na-ekenye gị? Ọ ka na oge mana iwu nwoke na-agba nwoke na ịkpọwa ntụ than ije nọdebe such an animal. So anyị na-eme na anyị na-eme IPOB. What type of IPOB ka anyị na-eme? Ke ụdị IPOB anyị na-eme? So ịmalụ na ịbụ onye Igbo, ịmalụ na ịbụ nwa afọ Igbo n'ịnọ na IPOB n'isi gbakọ ọgọ ọnụ iwe je na-eshie such video o je dị ga na type mkpọlala eluigwe ga-agbagbu gị. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ one thing shiga dị na ndụ when we for Biafra. Time I get you Nyendibo respect has come. Everyone Igbo deserve maximum respect and the protection from outsider. Be you one okay and you IPOB elulo there. Come on, join in on IPOB. What about one Igbo? She na IPOB poor. You must be one Igbo. You must be one Igbo. Kanga no katamfun kaku. If you were female cookie and they will tell one Igbo, not just one Igbo, well educated and well mannered. Nothing about this here. I see na freedom. What the kind of freedom in what type of freedom can in and will actually cook on your own nezuali kapu. Enough of the nonsense. And we must stop it. Having said that, because he hand here, he treats a lot of topics. Nkobuna mail address both me now. So address your own. You will a micina transformer or the game you appreciate it. Manange Maria, if for me, you are the victim. If for you, you are also the victim. Makageni, nchoba gingu wada, echoba mungu wada. Akuba makomoto. Every Umuwanyi Igbo must be protected at all costs. That is what I, MAP, said. And for those of you who follow Nunu the coordinator, Unu Buddhist, Unu on IPOB, Ghana support that evil. May that evil before your family. That is all I have to tell you about the Nkakwa and the rest. Now, the third topic, why I am here. Barrister Maxwell Opara. Jane Amanda Kenepamgi. Wadan Jide Kadi Wekenemgi. Barrister Maxwell Opara made a live video. Let me look for it and bring it. Because this program, the carbon on TikTok and I blow Tata blow, but in the web at Mato, Tata Unzi Ozimungasike, on Mananka Webeta, Unka Webetana, Kamalundi Gapota, the only Webeta for people to say their mind. Barrister Maxwell Opera, according to him, the state can chatter the thing, can you let me open on because, but why we are waiting? But while we are waiting, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in his word said, and I quote, that I will not disappoint you, but you will disappoint me. That very word said by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is it coming to fulfillment? Are we now fulfilling it? Are we now failing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Or are we going to prove him wrong? Because currently, for how many years now, Kana going na heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ejilaru, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, no Jilahu, and everybody, and the press release there, Potashi, let nothing happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this is that. Moambu MAP, and all of them such thing. Now, can I get Barrister Maxwell Opara first?
I just came back from DSSS now. I went to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the condition I saw him is not something to write home about. It's not what I will continue to say it. The cardiologist, who is the person that has been treating Nnamdi Kanu, have told the DSSS that he cannot be coming to DSSS every time, every week, to be treating Nnamdi Kanu. That it is against their own ethics. He's a U.S. American trained cardiologist consultant, and he said that he needs to have Nnamdi Kanu in his clinic at least to monitor him for 2 weeks. But the DSS said no, that except his true court order. I can't see the reason why the judiciary should be allowed themselves to be used by the executive. We have seen the best international practices that once somebody is sick, even in a prison, and if you discover that the person needed to have the best medical practitioner, a consultant or a specialist, they will release the person. But the one of Nnamdi Kanu, the case is quite different. Is it because he's an Igbo? Is it because he's Nnamdi Kanu?
No variously charged.
The letter written to the DSSS. Get this letter. Get this letter. This letter is being written by Heartland Cardiovascular Consultants Limited. The Onye G. Achilu, the medical director, and is a fellow, American College of Cardiology, wrote this letter to DSSS. And in the letter, he said, based on the symptoms communicated to me, I strongly recommend that he be brought to my clinic so that a proper medical focus examination, including necessary tests, will be carried out to address his complaints. This is a letter written to them. And based on this letter, the man said that the consultant said that he will not be going to DSSS to see Nnamdi Kanu. Dear Nigerians, is that the way of treating somebody?
No variously charged.
The judiciary is no longer being the judiciary we're supposed to know. Because once somebody, you refuse to release him, you refuse to reinstate his bail, Rico said that he never jumped bail, you refuse to send him to prison, here we have professionals, you detain him in the DSSS custody, and they don't have adequate medical facility to address his case. We'll continue to talk. I just left the DSSS now where I'm going to visit him. We'll continue to talk. Whether they like it or not, we'll continue to speak the truth. Nnamdi Kanu's health needs adequate attention. Share this video. Make it go viral so that they will hear. They will know that, yes, we are doing our best. That is the much I can say. That is the update. I just left him a few minutes ago and walked into my sitting room here. That's why I decided to let Nigerians know what is happening. As we speak now, Nnamdi Kanu is not receiving any medical attention. Thank you and God bless you.
Now, that is coming from Barrister Maxwell Opara. According to him, the cardiovascular that is in charge of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's health, si normal naga once in a week na DSS EJ3 Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one not against their ethics, their also na their pros and cons of their doctors or whatever. Now, or say that na obluna ama bute Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to his clinic, go when we can have full access. We're examining Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they treat Mazi Nnamdi Kanu properly, that he will stop going to DSS. In other words, what he's telling you that he have already abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to his fate. Now, there is a question. From others, let us pretend. I don't pretend. I never made into pretendance. I tell you the raw truth. Only God knows how you behave. Okay, what? Man, okay, if that raw truth, you're not hot the raw. Another many people we were even no. But guess what? Your anger is my happiness, but your happiness is also my happiness. Okay, what are you? That is why you are the one to lose. Now, Ojoge again, is it because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Bonyibo? but I can do it there, and they pay here called J there. The answer to those things, Obulo Makano won Igbo Kamazi Jueno na prison, no, it's not because he's an Igbo man. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Jueno Nimenga, Nime DSS will tata Gini, the same reason Ejueje number Kenya Wega Tolia, which is Biafra restoration. Obulu na Mazana have fighting for this Biafra restoration. I can make 1 or 2 things you release. Mana Gini Kejueji, all Makadati on a fight. What Mazinam they cannot stand for are the reasons why they are still holding him. And that thing not standing for is Biafra restoration, the freedom of Igbo man, the freedom of Ijo man, the freedom of Urobo people, and the freedom of every old eastern region, including some part of Benue State. These are the reasons Ejueji Nnamdi Kanu. Obulo Makano Igbo. Now, the reason Nigeria government Njueya leading a shaky for all this thing. The second reason Nigeria government Nadilo were bothered about the health condition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is because the people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are fighting for have not seen any reason why they should fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen, some of you will say, hey, Mazi, but we have been trying. Listen, fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not coming on social media to wave Biafran flag like the Akuna in Padova. No. Fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not coming and let this picture trend. Let this picture trend. That is not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No. Fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not making a press release. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are warning you now. Don't allow anything to happen for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release him now. That is not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not coming. The whole southeastern governors come out and we have a gathered meeting. We are looking forward the way and the security, the insecurity in the southeast. We are looking forward since releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We bring a calm down for the security. We will see what we can do to that is not it. That is not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ one na Biafra land. Anyị adịla ebo. Ihe mbụ a freedom fighter abụrụ a supporter. Adịla m akụ aka eso ndị mmadụ n'ike a na-akụ aka akụrụ aka. Abụrụ m onye akụrụ m aka nchọ ịkụ aka gawa m Jehovah Witness ma ọlọ choosing ebe a na-akụ aka nkụti ọnụ m. So don't expect me to kwala aka like you or bully a hero worshipper like you. I'm a freedom fighter, and as a freedom fighter you should be able to produce a strategy that will move something forward, that will use to get what you want. And that is the category MAP fall into. I belong somebody at this petition, you have made a press release, you go and sleep. No. That is why I tell you, we should define what we are fighting for. We should define this movement, because defining this movement will let us to understand what we are fighting for. But this movement is not well defined. It's not well explained. That is why everything is going like this, This now, what is fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Since Mazi Achebe Paul have said that posting Mazi picture and press release and they coming out to make it's not freedom, it's not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, let me ask that question that is bothering you in your comment section, but you don't know how to ask it. I have asked myself that question. What is fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? One they come more than Kambazi Gokunese or more can have MAP. It's not the two pride. One name we family. Kill the proud. Okay, what that? Now, fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is for the people of Biafra to rise up and decide. Give Nigeria ultimatum. Either you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Nigerian government this thing stop in Aligo. You make a demand. Either you choose Biafra restoration and abandon Igbo presidency. Emmanuel Kata Enachu two things at the same time. You must fight for him by standing for him. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before so thing can continue on Alabani. Ma Okwafa. Mana mbeni ndi Igbo bi inteloto. Kwo ha na from now henceforth. No so may release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before he head di ona mewe na Igbo. If not, These activities should stop. Action, they say, speak louder than voice. Action, they say, they speak louder than voice. Obruna, ndi Igbo, ọbụla anaghị m ekwu okwu Igbo leaders. The main Igbo man ahụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na fighting. Obruna ha put amount of pressure, take a fiscal action, stop us from certain things. Stop us from certain activities. Naturally, maka ndị ịkpọ okwu afa ndị a na-agwa jeze gbawa mbọ. Then chitachinyelu some certain people nọ na some certain areas nwata na ha na-eche nche na-eche mmanụ nche. Chitachinyelu fa. Ọgba ya lada. Ajụbazi ese ogini na-eme ka eko e ga-eji webeta udo. Ọ mgbe akpọzi gị udo inye ha condition e ga-eji wee nnukwu udo. Agbala aka na aza na onye jija na-akọnye ya n'anyị. The reasons why ndị ajijide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, even when the court of appeal have discharged and appealed him, is because now the people Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, there's no pressure coming from them. Iputana, she let picture trend. Picture trendy, how does that concern Nigeria na picture Maazị Nnamdi Kanu trend? How does it concern the Nigerian government? Release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ikuche ijeri or illegally, how does it concern them? But there is something you will do. Hope mba, I need to do something. If you get mometute nke na-asụ okpokpo Igbo gịnị ka na-akpịa taso soludo. Ometute. If you get ometute nwa ifuru, metute mba, ha agbakọzi ọnụ how to stop that thing. When they start looking for the solution to start that thing, the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will come as the solution. Mana mgbe ị nọ wụsaka wụsọkpa, no pressure, nothing, blue so okwu ọnụ. Ikwugide ike kwughị bakwa ịmụ nọ. Because ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu na-asị agbara aka na-aza na onye ji iji akọnye na anyị. IPOB agafego stage of protest. Enwere ihe gbastazi ya na protest. Enwere ihe gbasata ya na protest. Nothing concern protest. Ihe a bụzi ihe ga na-eme one on one. Areas e ga-eji mie ka nkụ. Ị na fight for freedom. Ka ihe jikọ gị na your enemy irikọ na nkọ. There must be a boundary to show that you are not one, to show that you are angry on each other. Onye Igbo na-azụ ahịa na North, dị comfortable. Onye North na-azụ ahịa n'ala Igbo, dị comfortable, mana ị na-azụ freedom. It is be serious. Can a Ukraine person go to Russia and do business? Or the area possible? Or the area possible? The reason not the area possible be na Ukraine chọrọ ịnọrọ onwefa no sie ike no. That is banye NATO. Mana Russia gwara ya na unu ama aba NATO. Some of you ya pụta. See, ndị Igbo actually lose anything. We don't want to lose. Mana currently, Russia football team and have participate in anything world football. Russia club cannot play any competition against any other country apart from within Russia. The reason the world sanctioned them in order to pressure them to allow Ukraine to join NATO so that America and the UK will see opportunity to invade Russia. But Russia knows seeing what they will benefit in the front. They stood their ground. They are paying for their future. They are paying the sacrifice for their future. Now, Biafra, we want Biafra whereby Igbo man will not lose anything. Only Igbo man lose property. That is a Biafra that will just come without any stress. freedom there is price for freedom, and that price we must pay it. If we cannot pay it, nothing will come. Gina ebi Gina nwada mara mma, nwada na-eme ife siri ike, nwada Njeko. Na-ege m ntị Gina ebi Gina. Adịla m one-sided, not at all. When somebody is wrong, the person is the wrong. Onye pụta, achọrọ m na-achị azụ na that nwa bingo, but let me clear you. Onye pụta tụkwasa nwada ejiri asị, everybody afụ na asị ka ọ tụkwasara ya. Enwere ife eme. Onye pụta tụkwasa nwada Achaluga asị, onwere ife eme. Tụkwasa Njideka asị, onwere ife eme. Ma jukane gị, gịnị bụ ya ka contribution that idiot na contribute na struggle? When last ka ifuli ome broadcast? Ga check here. Nya mpụta kịta welu Biafran flag for na. Then mfechenye itube m nwa Chineke. Because of that, and amarozi how to elevate reasonable people. Ekpokọta ekwe ọnụ anyị na-promote kpata some people nje eneta IPOB na ihe nọ n'ime miscreant. It is time we select bingos out and leave human being. That idiot enwere onoji qualify apart from non-actual document and the non-national coordinator. She kwụsị ego na-enye tati for what join one Nigeria. Or join one Nigeria. So get check here from beginning. Onye neli nyele ego or saraka nale ego a bribe korokoro. Somebody in the korokoro take a bribe. Such person deceive mother than nenye go give betray struggle na lego. Somebody na lego the qualification on again. She confessed no na lego na Nelly Korogo na onye lego, which means she knows what is she doing. Somebody collect bribe. Actually, no can only the opportunity can Nigeria not somebody in the educated on sense. Nigeria approach this person, okay, leg itself, or leg or lazy no. The reason is because you better than IPOB on Nihogiri or Bolo for freedom. So there's nothing like one-sided. I just tell you the truth. She abused Biafran flag. Biafran, we honor this flag. Biafran flag is a honor. So you need to carry it with respect. Biafran flag when Biafran flag efichike bikonu. Oni no kita e makwia bi do se Biafran flag ni ike gi mo oni no kita contrary no wolugo their flag zonyo ku ke mari oge imari ha ga agwa gi there. And somebody one that Achaluga put a video without calling the bingo name. Then on mapota na kpo nwa afu Igbo. To be sincere, one broadcast on Megol a proper analysis how to bring her people out to join this movement. One day Jiro made something here. You will pick a lot of points. And that's the only time in for such person. Only put up on the whole entire Igbo terrorists. And what any sign if or pass the log message. Okay, each of go maka Blue Jack. Rousseff Blue Jack. Each of go Makansima. Each of go Maka wounded civilian. This is how we will build another idiot. What of Wasofa? Okay, you have forgotten. This is how all of them started. So I am Anahama Kwasel. Would get check anytime Madu name me hojo, igafia no support to the person. Give me money, I follow you, or on ya. So, flag, we must stop. Flag, let us see what the person can offer. That is why most of their people have monthly dues, IPOB, on monthly dues. So, what make her a hardcore? We celebrate rubbish. He celebrates rubbish. Then in idea bewa. Jenne can say man attach the name of Ndibo. But when Sima was with IPOB, this guy is not a freedom fighter. I see ahead. Once Madune make that and now monitor. Mbenku Maki Kenga, a lot of people now support here. Today, where is he? Where is he? Go and check any person who sapelon mbagimakia. Just check here. End of the day, so let us and you emotion and me firm emotion, share emotion national. So my sister, Gina. Okay, for now this movement, we need to define it. Onion well or something to offer shouldn't be elevated. Shouldn't be elevated. Nothing you want to tell me. Jen at the comment section, although not the important no value, at least 2 people from his hometown, from her hometown, will be there commenting now. And somebody that is a rejected bingo, rejected product, can be elevated. Or now, Asari, we have not learned something. I am not here from Asari. I am not here from George Onibe. I am not here from Windows Civilian. I am not here from Nsima. I am not here from Wasofa. I am not here from Faith Ogala. Even Faith Ogala opened her mouth and said that because tap because ndị nọ na comment section ka eji achị dị ọchị no power tap ka gịnị all this because power tap na TikTok ma bụ ndị nọ there. So we must have all this sentimental. Onye nwere something to offer. The only place ị ga-afị ọ ga-abịa mee broadcast bụ ịkpụ ndị Igbo n'ọnụ. Since ọ nọ na this struggle, inunugo afa governor be ha n'ọnụ. What of senator be ha? What of the traditional ruler and the why not have put things about their place? Onye mgbe ọbụla mmadụ kwuru ndị Igbo nọ na-akọtasị ndị Igbo anya na-ehelie. Ịbụrụ na Igbo onye Igbo na-akọta onye Igbo ya ekwe m nghọta. Ọ bụrụ na Igbo onye Igbo bupụta your own people. Ọ bụrụ na ibupụtara your own people. In fact, from now henceforth, any day mfụrụ okwu maka ndị Igbo again. Nchịta chinyere ha. Yes. Any day mfụrụ okwu maka ndị Igbo again. Nchịta chinyere ha. Actually arrange. So onye no close to her ya, let us see how she deal with ndị be. Ọ pụta na agụchicha so mmiri ewetelu ndị Igbo ọnụ. O nwere ebe o si na jee ihe jee uwe ndị be ha na guide the pipeline na-ezuzu n'ime ọhịa. Achọrọ m ịga that, and I apologize for deviating from the place. Nwada Gina biko ebubetana m na that topic na ekwulozugo m biko na ha like ịgaghachi azụ biko nwa Chineke eji m Chukwu yọ gị, eji m Chineke yọ gị ka ọ na-efu mụ ama nọkata repeat your first mistake, third mistake, fourth mistake. Somebody mpụtasị na anyị na-eme ndị Bini side yalụ ndị Bini. Ọ na-ịkpọrọ Uchemefọ, ọkụ ịkpọrọ Uchemefọ na ifuru ịkpọrọ Uchemefọ onye Igbo, kpọọ Nelly onye Igbo, kpọọ onye oyibo onye Igbo, and the others. Mgbe akpọkana ndị befa nka nọ na the struggle ndị ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Chike Doziem, Chinasa Nworu, Maazị Achebe, Maazị Metusela, George Money, and Nwada Chalugo. Ọ pụtaga na ndị be ha nọ na the struggle. Ọ na-ịkpọ ori ya dia. Kpọọlụ m ndị be ha mmadụ ise nọ na the struggle ka ịfụ. Ịma akpọnwụ ọma m ịfụrụ ya. Ọ bụrụ na ịkpọpụta nwụrụ ndị be ha, which means ihe dị a anyị nwa na we bụ nke a kịta. So mpụta na-ekwu maka George Onyibe, I mean Uchemefọ, Nelly Ofegbu and oyibo. Yes, onye Igbo ka mbụ. Kpọọlụ m ofu onye from their place nọ na ya, nọ n'ife na-eme. Ndị niile nọbụ before ka ebe ha nọ, nsị maka ebe ọ nọ. Nsị maka ebe ọ nọ, ụwa sọfa ka ebe ọ nọ. Ka ebe ndị befa niile nọ. Ịma nweta nwụzi ofu onye ndị be ha kịta, which means all ndị be ha niile nọ na ebitụrụ ego. So my sister Gina Gina, mgbe kpọpụtalụ m ndị be ha mmadụ one ka ịkpọ here, ịkpọ 1 2 3. Mgbe kpọpụtalụ m ndị befa nọ n'ife na-eme mmadụ 3. na nọ na just kpọpụta mmadụ na-abụ na social media and ofu onye n'ime ndị isi ka ịfụ na ịma akpọpụta onwe ofu ịfụrụ ya. So anyị ama nọ na-aṅụ, anyị nwa na-etinye ndụ anyị na this movement, anyị nwa na-eme ife niile, then people na ndị be ha na-anaghị etinye ndị ya enwelo any right ịkpọ onye Igbo afa. People ndị be ha na-anọrọ n'ife na-eme enwelo any right ịkpọ onye Igbo afa. Ọmụnwa kwurie until ndị be fa apụta fully. I malu yes na ndị be fa so n'ife na-eme. For now, onye ala onye Igbo ka the most respected person na be fa mma. Okay, what? Onye ala onye Igbo ka the most respected person na be fa mma. That is me saying it. And I won't try to challenge him. Can I give the reasons? And I don't hear Pampo. Which may for betray, no doubt about that. On you betray money, was on the bono there. The entire community will betray you. So when you see a whole region become a betrayer, then what are you now saying? Now, can I get to the issue why I am here? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the heart problem, the problem oya no one aya. Adanjideka biko iye nye ya account to Gina Ebi Gina ebugo me file of 200 euro. Oya send ya na your account. Okay, what? Egbu me fine for ihe okwu here. Oya akwu. In fact, ọ bụrụ na ọkụ ya m ga-akpọ ndị yedi a ndị eke ka bịa mee arrest. Masị ebunekwa ya ba anyị o. Just eme arrest ọnụ ụlọ ndị eke for 2 days. Ahapụkwa ọ na-achị n'ụlọ ọrụ mba 2 days ebuka na maazị achere nke wickedness. Sọsọ 1 day ọ nwaanyị mara mma ka ọ bụ. Ọ nwaanyị mara mma sọsọ ofu ụbọchị 2 days ebuka. Ofu ụbọchị sọsọ. I am proud of Gina Ebi Gina, to be honest. On ebe mụ na people na-akpa nkata offline. Nchọ inye example of ụmụ nwaanyị gbasiri ike. Mejighị enye example njiri Nwaada Karagold or Nwaada Ejiro or Nwaada Njideka. Ndị aka ndị enye example. Share, these are Igbo women. Ikpọ Igbo women. Ifu na nwaanyị Igbo nọ ndị a na-arụ. Mana ebe mụ na ya eji so okwu bụ ọnọkata ọ bịa compare urobo female ekukete Nwaada Achalugo. Ị na-enekwa Nwaada Achalugo anya nwa na mma. Ị na-ekete nwaanyị makata nwunye odogwu. Iwere nwunye odogwu na compare ọbọgwụ. Ọ mkpali na is an insult. Iwe nwunye odogwu na compare ezi ọbọgwụ. Dog ọbọgwụ. Eme ya bụ ọbọgwụ na nchịpụkwa ọchị na-ege m ntị. Ọ na ọchị nna achị na-ewe gị iwe. Ime ife ị ga-eme ṅụọ acid. Ṅụọ acid. Acid ya enyere gị aka gbatịa your system ọfụma. Na ike nji ebute isi ọwa this time adịrọzi m ọkụwata. Now, this freedom nwere price a ga-akwụ na ya. Lọla Ezinne ekenekwa m gị. Mba ihe dị agala m ọlụ tata. Agara m ọlụ taa. Asị m ka nzu ike. Ọlụ oyibo ka anyị na-alụ na mbọchị ị na-alụcha ọlụ onwe ka ọ dị gị jos kpọọ ha si ha na ịma abịa taa. Ego gị ka ya batakwa. Ọnya na ihe ụdị ndụ a ka a na-agwa ndị be anyị ka anyị nweta freedom biwe ndụ ziri ezi. N'ike go gị ihe dị ọ bụghị highest a na-akwụ gị 100 euro a day akwụzie gị 80 maka na ịbịalọ. Mana ị nọ n'ụlọ mana ego gị ya abata. Ihe obodo na-alụ ọrụ nji adị mma. Ọkwefuru ya. agara m ọlụ taa mana ego m ka ya bịakwa ihe a ka m na-azọ na Biafra. Now my point here bụ kee the price anyị ga-akwụ for inweta this Biafra. There is a price I need ịkwụ for Biafra restoration. Ihe a na-asị gị, we are peaceful, we are non-violence, we don't ama nweta Biafra with peaceful movement. Nobody will restore Biafra peacefully. Biafra is that word akụkọ ifo gwa gị. Akụkọ ifo ha na-akpa akwụkwọ nsọ. This akụkọ Mike Ejeaya sị gị. The kingdom of God suffereth violence, and only the violent taketh it by force. Ọ bụ na anyị need Biafra. Ọ bụ na anyị fo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. The mission ihe anyị kwesịrị itido nya kịta bụ how to restore Biafra. The reason anyị ga-eji mee Biafra our goal and target now, because the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lies in Biafra restoration. And Biafra restoration does not lie in the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Do you understand it? If you go and this question, Ibulu Tinubu, you get release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu on what ground, on what level? And my people who get queer, Ibulu Tinubu Nigeria government, I cannot release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. To be honest, the reason Namama release Yabuna, the people on our fight, the people on our try save, they are not pressuring me. They are not doing anything. They are just making press release like the Nigerian citizen that everything is collapsing, and the only thing they are doing is coming to social media to rant and make noise. So how will they take you serious? But when they see the level, the pressure coming, they see that you are willing, you are ready to do everything, to sacrifice anything. Heading at this movement is either you make it or you die. Here in a we don't want to do this. There is nothing like declaring war. Obulo war but the solution. No. There is something that is more dangerous than war, which is the actions. Ban anything bandable. That is why we need to be in charge of our territory. Being in charge of our territory is another definition. Define our movement. Kayemalo the people involved. Even in on a TikTok and you wish to join, you can send your request now. I can accept people because you could join in a social media. A guamumu drop or link. Obuno area. I treat 3 topics today. Although our sister Anyanambra, I address her, and also Nwada Chaluga and Njideka issue with one Obogo, one female Ekuke. I address it, and the condition of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu presently, currently, these are the 3 issues addressed here. So if you have your point, you have something to say, you can now request and make your submission. Man, ebata here, you mute yourself. Ikuche, be ready to answer questions that followed it, because in this my platform, we ask questions. This platform, no. We say it, you answer it. It's a form of a debate. In fact, anytime if I'm here, everything about me is all about debate. So you must be well loaded. And our sister, Anyanambra, not here. If we are that now, call their watcher, because only government in Ezra, now, Bango camera, call for the person. Careful that now after that person who goes the next day change the name of our account here. And the 90% of them will not open their camera. You have audio commenters. Fulani to na libo, potana azaye in amalo. Okay, for that. That is how we roll. We take challenges. We are not here to pamper any person. Yeah. Ikuchi nabu. Mbulu Nigeria government. Gini can get release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu when I'm not pressured. I can't. All people on our fighting, the Biafrans are the people that we pressure and persuade, forcefully bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out by fighting for Biafra restoration, because niya ka jijide Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but that thing on a fight for. That thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na fight for. Kaka jijide. And if we continue to fight for that thing in everywhere with everything we have, you can feel that the pressure will be coming to Nigerian government. These Eastern governors and senators and the House of Rep that think it's not of their business, is not or Bastaraha, you force them to be involved. Freedom ablos also IPOB. Ige ni eko metuto onye ọbụla, oge metuto okeke, metuto okafo, metuto okorie, metuto okonkwo. When o metutere onye ọbụla ebi toto. That is how you fight for freedom. Unless we are not ready. Mabona is ready. We will not do it the way it's supposed to be. And then make freedom. Onye na-azụ ahịa na Kano aka na-azụ ahịa. Can message in a pass to the world that you are living in peace with your enemies? How can you be living in peace? You only lose your goods and services, money your freedom. What price can you then pay? Or you guys hear war? You were Malaysia, you can do something. The preaching of every media now, make sure that you're preaching now got towards how to bring the mentality of our people. That our preaching should be how to radicalize the mental of our people, how to make them to be in order, and they're expecting that not anytime can be 6 o'clock, so that now take her unaware. Because no take care unaware, believe you me, things are not going to be like that. And no familiar Obuna Aima Nainanda Gano na Biafra. The earlier we start giving, let them come forward now is better. If not, and we can see me. If an amalo can see you and your neck against you and your yapota. Because behind a fight to freedom fighting. Freedom fighting, Abalake said here. Abalake job. Abalaka no freedom. I don't want to offend the world. I don't want to offend the world powers. No, you have to offend them by force. You can never offend. You go offend every person. Makachi. Every actions of freedom fighters should be provoked. You provoke your enemies left and right. That is why in a freedom movement on ala atọ ọ dịla ụtọ. Biafra Exodus, ịchọ ịjụ m question, ị ga-abịagodo ka anyị na-afụ iru gị ka m foundation no human being na Jumes anara m aza ese robot. Ịchọ ịjụ m ese ishim drop link, in drop link, ịpụta ha igosi iru gị jụọ ese gị nza gị, then mụ ajụọ gị ese. Mana ọ bụrụ na ịma na ịma gosi nwa onwe gị, anara m aza Nigeria, anaghị m aza Nigerian agent question. So ihe na-aza bụ human being na afụ gị condition na na-eme communication with a human being. Ịghọtara ya now? So it's an now left for you, it's an open challenge to show that you're a human being. Drop all the link, don't worry, let me drop the link for you. Okay, yeah, excuse. Okay, Biajulano give you that your question here so that we will hear you. The link in there. Ngwabia drum your question live and direct. Kaimalo miso na nwoke. Isokwa n'ife na ni itozukwa nwoke. Odogwa bulo na comment section. I'm a freedom fighter. I'm a freedom fighter. Ngwa, the link is there. Come up. I am not a pianya here. Because all na kunu jiga deceive our sister. Sanyishi. Ocheno wende na siaishi. Ifuru ya? Tata achọrọ m ikwu maka sọsọ Biafra restoration. Echi niile ka m ga-ekwu maka ndị Oba of Bingos, the miscreant from Benin. Many of you Amahana, Oba of Benin, have confessed that he is an offspring of Oduduwa, Oromia. I have the video, and I will play it in a very peaceful way, that it will make the Benin people understand that their king is from Yoruba. Yes. The so-called their imbecile God, that their blind God they are worshiping, they called him Robert Oba Okpolokpolo. Why will the link click? The link can only work for human being. Or now the link you don't agree with robot. Or now robot.
Greetings.
You what are you? Now the link is not clicking. Why will the link click in your phone? EG, you have a robot. You can't call. Go and join TikTok. Join TikTok. Type mass map. Kebatana TikTok live. Go and join TikTok. Kebata kafu irugide. Mobuna link anaha work ologi. Ke mana call ya work. Eba ma afoganya. Oblos of voice. Achom kabia France na afogi. Oha mwaya na afogi. The bingo called the Oba of Benin, he confessed that his forefathers, Oromia, is a son of Oduduwa. No Oduduwa Nyoria. The video no. Bengalo na history. Ihe na akuzi bu history. Ihe na akuzi bu history. Many people believe it, but now the man have already confirmed it, that he is an Ilebinu, Miss Blood. That he is not only Igbo. He's not a Benin man, I mean. Ụmụ ihe niile a na-eji maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwugo m ya, nna ana m achọ round up, ọ bụrụ na ị ma na ị na-abịa here bịa, because akwuchego m ya nchọrọ ikwu. I have already made my point. So ngịnwa ka m jizi nwayọ na-eche before end my broadcast. So ọ bụrụ na nche gị na amama flọ gị, I will end the broadcast, because abịala m here ka m nọte aka taa. Ọkụghọta. Ọkụghọta. Ihe na-eti mkpu freedom ekwugo m ya before, ka m repeat ya. Anyama nọ na-achọ freedom at the same time na-achọ Igbo president. Peter Obi need to be cautioned. Peter Obi need to be cautioned. Call to order. Ihe ọ na-amịghalị na-achọ onye ọ ga-ele, a ga-agwa ya hoo ha, ya ga-azụ ike. Any day, Biafra people mbilitere ọtọ say we want Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onyekwa nna akpọ m na call. I don't ka onye bụ onye dị anọ m program biko ihe dị a. Asị gị ga join ya TikTok bata ka ụwa na-afụ gị, ọ bụla achọrọ gị kpọọ m na video call. The link in there. Then you click here. You click here. Achọm kụwa na-afụ onye ihe ya. Achọm kụwa na-afụ ya mụ na ya na-ekwu.
I go see her now. Go on phone. You can show me.
Click that link.
And then click that link. Click. You click that link. Click. They're not lying to you. I don't ever come like I don't make I like me in a Cuba. But always come there, I agree with you.
As a human being, you need to agree with everything. Because
freedom fight now, you cannot get freedom by peaceful. Freedom fight, you can get by peaceful.
AI na-eme bụ ịchọ ime debate or ịchọ ime question, you click here the link or you join your TikTok. That's why the link here. This link in Alolo can test here with my second phone, so that can be sure. Unless me use robot phone. Na ụwa niile na-afụ iru gị mgbe ị na-atụ asị ha malụ yes na ị na-atụ asị. Achọrọ m test the link ka ndị sure na n'ihe ikwu na ị na-ekwu eziokwu. Because anyị abịara ịchọ ikwu something bata onye i download TikTok afịọla arụ link afịọla ihe dị link StreamYard ụwa niile na-eyuzu ka ịma isi m na ọ naghị alụ ọrụ. How? Kembosi obido. Welcome to the program, Mazi Metunde. Onwe something you are going because almost now.
I thank you for your voice, no matter which way, at least. For you to put your voice, it means a lot. Very unfortunate, I was not here. I'm going to join. I'm going to go for our sister, but the message in pass. So, our sister got to go at least. Many Akuroku, I saw on your judge, our Kuruku.
Exactly.
So, even Yana, we ourselves, Ebo question now. You watch, I got say I'm with a big change. I want to say one day one, you're in around your man. You see, our unification of Igbo, I'm not on for a while. I promo cooker. And I bargain a platform called Waffle. I tell him about their own platform. Who the criminal in Finland. Have they had one on your platform? Not talk another drag. Even when we say we don't want to talk about this, I get the book here. So I spoke with her extensively, and I believe she said I should convey the message to you people that on one your parash, or the man Dibo. You know, we are just but no man what is going on. Oh man, she knows nothing. Even I don't know, I say, no sense. All this why name. So I don't have this Igbo attack better from the Lagos. Now we have been under attack since 1966. So that our sister, to me, and those that are listening, we have no problem with her. We have no problem with her. She has faced her direction. You watch, you are going to attack. When I gave her all these instances, in order to put pressure between brothers and sisters. So that our sister Annie Anambra have asked me to urge many of you. She doesn't mean bad for you. And the young man who put a military guy, many I get host to program soon. Ijikwe kowa parando also. Now onye na good no go. Battle is the guy now is in battlefield. The war between Russia and Ukraine. But that's our sister. Now that guy refused to listen to him. Now having no war. So now our sister. She get me who got that guy. So that we can kill ya. So that I know we are not. So that is on that issue. Now coming to the second topic, our lovely sister Gina, I saw her writing. Emotionally, I would have put it in that way because for her to take her time to compile, I call it a love letter, very long one. It shows that here they met the young man or whatever the pressure and also part of freedom fighting also. One day after I met them on the family category first. I joined. I am going to how again a house. I want to put a Igbo on a top on a Harani, one time I jack and a cut one Igbo in Medran. Ndikuno, Kojoa, him jika more down, and we be trouble ability that as a topic. One man is because the master man become forced because a lot of questions from that to why nowhere, on that particular issue. But all just call Hedeka and Potrana, Bia Chok, and Bupadan in his absence. I won't actually go call everybody, even Omechagawa to their franchise now, heaven now, how deep Barwala. He just they look up now very soon now they may be attacked. A very useless, idiotic moron that cannot speak fluently. A very mature woman. On that I say show us Biafra woman. A very well articulated. Here on TikTok, everyone will stand the questions from people. Everyone a valued argument. This is not a matter of no, this is not what our sister is after. She faces things the way they are. And I will say, no, I cannot allow you people to be dragged out. That is why I'm sure some people may feel that after maybe behind the scene, before maybe going to I don't get that time. The same thing with others. So, but their contribution toward this movement, I can't allow those people to go down the history because they meant well for us. Jika TikTok and many of them are not here. But you cannot withstand the argument that is coming to defend their land. So that is why I'm saying that our sister is a very preserved woman. Many have a problem before, but problem one nigga on I got about private life. I got about what even what is not obtainable. You understand?
Exactly.
That these people have no good intention on what we are doing. The young man Iken Guru who shamelessly left the movement. I didn't say people cannot do mistake in supporting somebody. Only we cannot support now. You won't chineke. Only but you got a kiji wuru mmadụ nwere sense. Say my brother, him and I have good. We have been with you, now support you, but I condemn your action. But since that guy, condemn was say, my brother Kenga. I don't know why you left, but it's a very shameful thing. And also, the never caricature at this movement. Actually, inside now, Biafra is not a genuine. How go and watch Kenga? He has declared that himself. It's a slap on our face. And those people never condemn this guy. All of them that have been supporting him. Mandike Nonishi, you feel that now they have position and that Namga before no, I don't behave like that. They never condemned that guy. Even to today, everywhere was silent. Hey, Philly, I know the autopilot. That guy just able for us how we know. We question things the way they are. So in that case, I don't want to go into that guy, that lady. She have virtually attacked everybody, both even the leadership on their own. People can say yes. Now in the pastors, in what you have utterances, or I say I can never apologize. That only one way you is a fact and figures. US, come and tell us how we sell onion. You understand? So in order that I want into superstitiousness, they wake up one morning, they begin to attack their fellow. So these are the things we are fighting in this issue. That is why we go into religion, because all they saw religion are there, superstitiousness. Autopilot today we up. Now attack my US. One year attack. Everybody is a sellout. Everybody. My governor, my the whole politicians, my police. I don't know what I will very policeman no we sabotua. Now the autopilot. Mbora the latest video now you get back. I'm just saying thought that idiot off. All the one guy I have we can link here on me and others. Everyone here work on a papa stage on about an job. Only when Kenya can form only has something like John. Go we can lead the movement. On one day she can on her phone. Now I want to say, here by my brother, get it by the comment. Has all taken that from Imo State government. Only son and this security, no on the vigilante. A bute palliative I get your mother. As okay, yeah, pater. The guy has all one name work a good witch. How we are saying no, and we hand of our boya, what are they good 1 year working? So all these idiots now say that this guy is doing a good job. The has the leadership of this stuff is sleeping in terms of stopping this mess. If not, I just have to say no, and the lawyer or all these protests is no more relevant and begin to carry pictures everywhere. Say the form of a small militant group get checked. I'm gonna check in there both online or ground. Only believe here because the more we keep quiet, the more these people are, diminishing our youth. You know, so these are on that note, brother. And then lastly, what you are talking about, how to hold Nigerian government accountable. I discussed here before. Other is a brother, other is, and I would love you to prepare one particular day so that it is discussed here before, but it was offline. My face was not showing. I would like you to organize a discussion where my face will be showing on your own. Let us discuss this thing amicably. I may understand to some extent what you are saying, but when he gave me now, when he can in there, that pressure give one needed. People get it possible. Also, when I hear now talk, I say, "Can the on ya?" So that I hire me because here and the so that this thing we are doing. On the unification of Igbo people. This is where the brain of everything lies. Because all these people that are in the other side, they feel that now they are not part of what we are doing. That is why each other pipeline. They get at that pipeline now gonna have what I was saying. Nigeria now grown up. Even when we get into that place, a testing ground. Oh yeah, that question I question is so can do one day hands over themselves. Can be so na here. Oh, I'm dealing with this criminal and about Simon and the criminal gang. Every the message at home now few states. Sometimes Imo, Abia, or maybe Anambra finish. Everybody child there. He lay the brutality on our women, market women. What I say, soon our freedom is very clean, untouched. Nothing has happened to them, and they are moving freely. So on that issue, everyone I disagree with you is I'm gonna talk over now because they say now I'm gonna talk over on a fresh ground, year the date. Because here with this idiot to the ball now. Talk again, I don't know what help with an again. Again, we get on the same side. Because no one help question him. They were all trying to get see one. No one help question him now. And then the Nigerian government, the governor say happily. This one, all him you go and say, man, say I agree with you. That's all. I agree to something you are talking. Everybody is against you because you're talking against our neighbor. These are the kind of people who have tested them, have learned them.
Amamuhan, the question Chabuli Jabukonya, Okabus or define Yalamuka Yahoo Gem operate, 419 Gem operate because Obonim Onya Namaka AGS scam person, which a man at the face scam Omad here present area something look like reality. Then so, the person they present, so Amamuhan.
Contribution. Whatever you are saying. It shows that you have the interest of this struggle. Other one what you are talking now. If you don't know when you sabotua or say come and see him, come and see. He's fighting the leadership. All this psychophancy that we have in this movement that don't give us the opportunity to move forward. These are the people that are dating the image of our movement. I don't want to talk about what I encountered last night in our program. People claiming to be among the leaders and talking jargon on social media. I have traced him. It's true. His holding position in this movement. He knows nothing. He knows not even. He is even condemning his leader before the public, telling the world that Bazen kind of made a mistake for starting what he started. That he's not prepared. You understand? A leader, or the position on national position. I'm not talking about zonal. I can't get check here the profile. He's a leader.
Mazimetu, in Weliki Chete, the first program he host to on a question ejomu is him all these things in the leak out. The solution to it, including the media. Obune Eja watch at that program back again. If for some questions is true, if for answer near that time. Obon and this those answers near that time how walk towards that area. How can come and prevent a lot of things? But Ian Chop Tabana, and where some people never had woken this age, Apollo, till maybe check. So that program, I think a day before yesterday, my Facebook book put I sit down in Gegide, Fifi, and Nishi, Manasa Guadelia, they were watching Eke. They were I got to our beloved Sister Chizzy. Sister Chizzy, Mbedoma. Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Daalụ Maazị, ege m gị ntị n'ihe ikwu. Maazị Metusela ekenekwa m unu. Ụmụnne m ndị ọzọ ekenekwa m unu. Maazị Paul ege m gị ntị. Iji gwa gị eziokwu, enwe ihe ikwute gbakasị m arụ Maazị Metụ ọ bụrụ na icheta mgbe anyị je Belgium mgbe a nọ na-agụ Biafran National Anthem ịfụ ndị si na ha na-anụ ọgụ ndị si na ha believe na Biafran ideology ị na-akụ iri ebe a na-agụ National Anthem na-agwa gị the reason iji nọla ebe ahụ ka ihe iji believe in that thing. Enwe ihe ikwute maka ihe onyonyo a na-ekwu okwu ya ama Biafran flag n'ugwu wee na-apịtọrị na swimming pool. Mgbe m fụrụ ya isi gbaka m I felt bad. Ama m otu m esi wee kwuo ya ịghọtago ajọsọ mfu ya wepụ ya didn't know them discussing that ewepụrụ m ya ejeghị m jenebe comment section to be sincere. Ndị be anyị especially ndị si na ha kwenye na Biafran ideology should learn from other people. Chekoti jeje were flag America just ebe ahụ kwụsa werugodi ya wụsị ya na nke ihe ga-eme gị werugodi ya bigherie ya aka anyhow ka ife ya eme gị. Anyị chee n'obodo ndị ọzọ we respect the way they do things. Betolu na nke anyị my own personal observation is that eburukokwe Nigerian mentality na-ebubata ya na this Biafran struggle.
I swear.
So, where is the change? Can change actually with it? Where we cannot stand for the truth, even when it hurts. So, Mazi Ekenengo Fuma for pinpointing that. Ozikwa Adenaba, Ipulu somebody's Lipumokibuani Zulezu, and you cannot stand up, but Mazi Metunokita, Omego Disiamazi, him and Abi home. Then, man, you itozube.
Exactly.
Moifu Mazi Paul on a man, he was Mazi, him and Abi home. Ike tozube. Unufuka sister Chiso Moko Meton, I said, Sister Metal. I will think about it. I might give you a reason, or I might even change from that. Utuaka mature people may see me. Oburane me, Kaigan. The no say na open. Ibe whatever reason, in a sion. If from what only me blind argument, and I say an akaba, or she can a blind argument, and I can now warn me an. I think go by Gipito. Na ago ukwanyago. And another thing, I have people we are no people. We go bona. But I said I have Obelan one on Finland and Obelan Wako. Only we see what the two later pick as chaya. Nigeria was legal psychological counseling. Can recover your phone. We want to know say na you met the mama. Kaya ho na emegukure ezinonia.
Exactly.
Ọkụta kum na-esi akwa di ya o metụzụ nnarụ na bịa chegharịa mepe ọdio ị na-akwado ya ọ na-egbu ndị ọzọ na-emebi naanị Igbo kịta akwa niile nọchi obodo oyibo onwe naanị Igbo kịta obi na-eru anyị ije ị na-ezo onwe gị ezo ụnụ ji ego nwekwe nke m ji famili m atọgbọghọkwa betu niile ji ego nọ na social media na-ekwu unu na ru na gbasike pepe na-ezugharị ka hapụ ite unu beti pụtanụ kwuo na ihe ọ na-eme nobody will say it. Onye ama nkwu ya which is very wrong. Ekwubana ihe a na-afụ anya ihe anyị need kịta onye a na-afụ anya ka anyị need stand by values and principles before anyị na-enwetegodi Biafra onye ọbụla n'ime anyị kwesịrị ichenji otu ọ na-esi akpa agwa otu ọ na-enwe kedu ka esisi na ị na-achọ for the freedom of your people iburu onye ori iburu ekperima ị na-ezu ori na-anarụ mmadụ ihe ya n'ike ife ị na-achọ nwere onwe ndị be gị oke nwetazi ọnụ aka ihe na-eme igbubezie ndị mmadụ pempe biko onye ọbụla bido kụzibere onwe ya dubo onwe ya ọdụ ọgọra m n'ọnụ maazị Paul biko enweghị m chọrọ ịyọ gị ị nwere ike imepe nna anyị comment section anyị na onwe anyị na-ejide ego anyị ji asubscribe ka anyị na-edenụ n'ihe na comment section na-akwadokwelu gị Biko, na you guys.
Emechi comment section memechi.
Comment section give Mechi.
Eh,
That's not only for subscribers.
I to be honest, I'm Kezi,
I'm a member, but maybe after this life, you know, she may bear, but before you tell the life was, you may bear. Just be an age.
Okay. Dalu biko enwere m idea and amahom ka eji emechi nke eji emepe ozi emeche m nwakwa nke akwa ịma na mbatala ọfụ here. Ndewo. Ka anyị gaa straight to Ino abi Eno 49. You cannot there. Are you still there? I think she's busy. Straight to Chigozirum. Okay.
Thank you very much, Mazi Achebe.
Ndewo.
Methuselah and other panelists, our sister. Let me start by saying this. My name is mentioned to the work again. Proudly I do remember from 2014 to now. Let me start with our sister Yanambra. More than by the Arsenal. We can also go and ban about
Igbo sikpere na wee gwupụta ya.
Is where they are trying to correct some things, because sometimes when you rush to tackle something, you may do a mistake that you will regret. Open up here like this, you judge according to the mindset, because you do not be. So the good job, then the good job, the reason why you do
Exactly.
Yes. The problem that we have there, please. You understand me now? I am bro. All that you should know that this guy have committed atrocious crime. And before you judge, before you start talking about peace, you need to make findings. Because if you're now, you can go so somebody if you're able to job, you're getting the essay. What you want to bring this fight? That's what I expected from the Just because cannot just because people supported you to challenge you. You have told her before them that we have been in this fight. You understand me? Now the government has been on our neck. So don't just use pressure that people are supporting you. Then jump into one person that we will correct later, because anybody who goes down will correct. It doesn't matter where you are, because this guy have done a lot of shit in our land. You understand me now?
Exactly.
That day we are program. I was one I is now an agent, because you cannot just rush and start doing interview without making correspondence. That is reviewing.
So okay, although I want to put that in, everyone is like to Paul Achebe. Because Paul Achebe, so now the mouth that's too strong for that place. So that doesn't destroy the relationship with Paul Achebe and the lady. How about I go on the platform? You come and see. Like, if you look at the one you go now, now, hey, we can. How got it? Say, oh, when I have one guy about you go to Hojigas. But I believe that our sister must have learned her lesson.
Yes. After that, she goes to my profile and put my picture and paste and go to talk about me, and I come and say, what's happened? He said that I anyway, but I also like calm down. As my other picture to bring I will send to her, because I know you talk about saga, and that saga is going to me. But at least she understand now. You understand me now? She's coming. She has been on so many platforms where she has been learning about this guy. So Ojo is there now with your eyes. I know that we don't now know that she knows what he's doing. The kind of knowing and doing. You understand me now? She now knows exactly where to belong or to step back. Because Metu also tell him If you want to go to Igbo unification, join
Namen.
Is neutral. That is who is doing this job of Igbo unification. Don't come and our slogan and say you want to unite us with a terrorist. That guy is a terrorist. This guy has committed. If I don't sleep. Me, I don't sleep because I'm telling you honestly. I don't sleep. This guy has committed unpardonable crime. But if I see him in this room, no problem, sir. Because what he's doing is force at home, not sit at home. I can be declared at home and everybody sit, but you are forcing people to sit at home. Every person don't give a fuck about who. So, Fry Anambra is now understanding. So, let us give way on her. Let us have a break. Because our governors, everybody is saying that, we are going to bring Namdekan out and do small things together. We cannot expect everybody to come together at once. Now, that is the struggle. Struggle is you can wake up tomorrow, another people can wake up next tomorrow. That until you make people wake up, what we are looking for is 70%. Now, this struggle is not what we just start today and finish today. No, that is why it's struggle because so many people will disagree to agree. So people may not wake up the way they wake up. Now, so people wake up the way they can make the call, and some of them have fallen. So we see it tomorrow. But if you say let us anybody who forgot the one elected, maybe by now everybody is vote everywhere. So it's gradual process. Everybody can work at the same time. Both the governors and the others there, they cannot just wake up and say, okay, everybody should know. It doesn't happen like that. People fighting have been go that way. It's gradual process. That's why it's freedom. That's why it's struggle. You understand me now? So we continue preaching. Before because we don't have a prison, we don't have a way to keep foreign news. You understand me now? We keep it on record. You must have this for you must enter range. This is what we do today now. We change so because here I see like now, we also treat ourselves. You understand me now? We are the one who started, we are the one who is following. Somebody put out now, all my condemnation now. To meet. You see that person is not human being. You understand me now? You just say that means you are bug. You are not human being. So that is it on that one. Concerning our sister, the one who is displaying flag, well, I don't have much to say about that, but correction should be taken. Our flag should be flying high, yes, but not to be put on the wall. You understand me now? We like our flag to fly high because it's part of the campaign. But not our flag to be put on the wall. Everybody should know the limit. Everything has a limit. Thank you very much. Let me stand by.
Thank you. I think the comment section has now and our issue of this flying of a flag. No, I preach Biafra. I'm not making mouth. Call for every person known around my city. You will once have the only they preach is street by street. Now one daughter Biafra. One thing I believe, not coming out to video something you are doing and put those things is chasing cloud. Your work speak for you. Need a flag. Because you if a flag, but when you speak, you tell people story, you tell them history, you narrate yourself, you tell them what is happening. That is why anything on IPOB tata, nchoi take permission. Anaha meja to us in a company even na lolo. Nchoi dia protest IPOB, yen na gwa na neje protest. Makagini, I preach gold maha malugo na onya standing for this thing, ya be on me. So, which is part of my right. Maniga kowo onweji. Then, Ibiana Eben Naga, like Eben ne preachy tomato can you with a whole Eben the IPOB na meeting na my unit starter. Or more preaching the man. The way Muna the man because you go look the tata. That man from me or Mepega Association of Immigrants na my city here. Other people na go on a hall, but also IPOB na ha go on at the hall. Last time, last year, Ojimakamu nyewe umuzu the place ka ha we na birthday party because I'm birthday party one there. Then ndos ajwazie mu The man have banned any person not to use that hall, but IPOB na anything there. Well, here preaching. Na mmadụ pụtara wolu flag na-egu mmiri is an insult. Flag is the pride of a nation or represent. If mokwaniji the flag America now fold onye ona police nwere ike imega arrest self for if fold that flag on ị ga-apịaji flag with respect. Nke a ebulu flag na-ebịa bịa if ụmụ nwoke nke na-ewebu ebe ụmụ nwoke ụmụ Igbo ị ga na-afụ dimkpa iche na onye ahụ dimkpa ọpụta n'ime comment section ọ na-ezuzu na-akụchichi asọ ọ dị m ka onye anọrọ m nso heaven bear witness ezi ofu onye ga-ada n'anị that day. So all this nonsense mụ mmadụ apụtachi m na-eme Biafra I ga define and like ihe Maazị Metukwu ifeanyị na-ede ama m ebe m na-aga and ọ bụla ihe niile ka a ga-discuss na live program like that. Those things m na-ekwu ka eme na mụ na gị na ogo na program mma akpị afa because it's part of the strategy ị kwesịrị ime because explaining it live direct on a program is like this confused bingo nọ na Finland na-eme. You don't tell your enemy your next move. Ihe bụ ihe ga-ebe anọrọ n'ime address. Okay, akpọkọta some people ndị na pilot ọsịsị okay ihe na-ekwu gịnị ka ọ dị gị ka ga-eme what of ihe dị ọ na-ame ana-amị abụrụ debate ịma agwa onye ahụ na-ewepụta such idea you have taken it or you accepted it. Akpagide Dennis use okay ndị abazie n'ime ha nọrọzie anụ within them ha kpazie nkata si okay ihe onye akwụ kịta okay ọ bụ eziokwu na nke anụ but I nwere the capacity okay ka eme ya n'ụdị a mana ikposa aka kposa ọkpa my brother ọ bụ na ya dịbeghị already anyị akwụsịgodu then I bidogodu preach we because for example ihe anụ agụ afọ na that person ọ na-asị ọ na-achọ group ọ ga-join ka lead main investigation before now on our support to Simon Ekpa before egbuo nwanne ka ọ nọ na ha support ya because ọ bụla muzi ka enwetazi nwanne ọ chọbazie group ọ ga-aba before enweta nwanne kedu group ọ nọ na ya before ihe a bụ questions na ebe njụọ mmadụ before ihe ya because o nweziri ike ọ bụ na o metụta gị like mgbe o metụta one of them mkpọ Azụka na ya na support kwa n'ihe ya end of the day ọ pụtazie sawa asịsa such asịsa anaghị m take such person serious. For the chance I will lead you to where egeji dekwo gị nwa. That is truth. Once in our support o we bidozi o we lutuzie okeke gị e chobazie ka eja solu join na fight. You don't need you have to continue supporting. You have to.
Let me come in here, Achebe. You see, all these things you are saying, if I tell you that I don't know those areas, I know it, but I think there's something you are missing. You are missing to understand the level of capacity, the level of intelligence of those you are dealing something with. I know it's only queer. After all, one of you on the platform, I you say about an major. All one the non DG Ushiji and the band. I told $100 in hard jump into it. Go as a good that IPOB is not doing it well because of ego, which made need of able to penetrate a lot of them. So they must sometimes say, I want to hear this man lady who have one on social media. Mazin and the kind of instruction say, let there nobody make a call, especially those on ground, on those on diaspora, that it lead to destruction of what they are doing. To be honest, that statement because almost 2021, 2020 to 2021, going that instruction. That same 2021, okay, a lot of people with the no video. They don't have something to eat. Even man, that happened on IPOB. Jesus can never God. Whatever that happens, is fake. Even as it stands now, a lot of people use their many occupation. You know, got a total phone, a born a phone. Even like this guy, this are only Jesus, now. And when the different factions of one are for no how now they should pay social amount. This confusing this matter. You not here poverty now cause the level of poverty no bani has a go discipline to the core when it comes to security architect. So I don't know what we need. I mean, to make sure that we realize that I'm in a big mess. Just like can you give an example? Now in a cheap one, now that's I don't have this on now. No, a lot of them they're wrongly accused. In a cheap one, now you can't go to a home. No, it has happened. Any problem on ya, all those things under the carpet. So get the mindset that strategy now. Okay, only Biafra is coming by 2nd of December. Many of them agree, and some of them are on other platform, Yoruba platform, some of even South Africa platform. Everyone they preach Biafra is coming on 2nd of December. I'm going to use one person as an example to tell you that I know what I'm talking. Oh, when you can about Bobby something, I'm here to also from Delta State. He will tell you Japan mark 2nd of December. If you see the way he boasts of the 2nd of December. Oh, the one old man not in South Africa. That old man also will chief somebody in South Africa. He will do Japan with alacrity. Oh, no, who was such a date before 150 days ago. Also, we go by the ego. Oh, go challenge 150. Now, what was that 2nd of December? And I go about 2nd of December. So, we let this mentality. Even him want to go to the peacefully. Get them there, but see, because how no one ayalawa gives you good decay. Kayana 1 year, you go to Momoya, weekend, do go down. No go to Pagodun to honor. Even my 1 year, one I got get the dear. How was I now change? The change your form and both bed book if I know back. All but the person have of a prime minister. And some of them still have the conscience and be following this guy. They will not say, "Oh, God, mind go to your business." Here, no matter what you think you have done, it cannot prevent you from doing what you wanted to do. Why bringing her out and begin to insult her? Women, so when I go on one or ya with the bread, normally say, "Mama, or just come and cook it because I have social media." Because I know own this as one. Oh, we let her and not this okay, we'll be there. Now, no, make our they maybe give it demoralize. Sometimes in this, they are not shim let up and I'm never hate you, make you master own cricket. Yam that hate you, but now, I will have to go to the inside for now. Never good anything had a now have you show that remorse in the public. So this is yes.
Continue on ihe kwuru gbasara nwunye onye ndu. Ịma na asị ihe mmadụ na-amaghị ọka ya. I have spoken one-to-one with that woman. I know na online, but when you encounter her one-to-one, imagine that woman will replica of Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Obuho anyhow woman. And as na mmadụ bụ agụ nwanyị. When you define agụ nwanyị na Igbo, that is the image Igbo si ji defend agụ nwanyị. A woman that stands by her husband at all costs. From the very day go be covered by her husband. She's humble. She learned, and she has built herself a respectable personality. Onye ọbụla bụ nwa Igbo ga-anọkọta mepe ọnụ na-ekwu anything against that woman. Man onye a bụ onye avụrụ onye ahụ ọnụ for generation ya ọnụ. Because onye ahụ amaghị ihe bụ mmadụ bi na UK bụrụ a single parent. Ị nụrụ ọnụ mmiri asụ nwa ya nwoke. Onye ahụ dị ka onye so nwaanyị na-azụ. Bọta onye ma na-azụ ya. Ọnụ mmiri asụ obele nwa. The smartness, the impeccable smartness that boy showed. You can see that moment was spontaneous something. And the child responded smartly, intelligently. So, the best thing we see, na Finland, yana toward the challenge.
Yeah, quite balling Nemeka.
I know, but sometimes you need to actually take such steps. Can they mad what obele sense? You got that? Can they mad what obele sense? Na from the band, I'm not buying the baby can date it. If it's not why, in Africa, just why no soap. Where I mean, the other lady no soap. If you walk it, haputa, Rasia, and walking. You never found an one born. Ịbụkwa onye Igbo inwe nne nwanna nwa ụmụ nwanne ụmụ nwaanyị ịpụta na social media ọ dịghị very light n'ọrụ imepe ọrụ na-akpọ nwaanyị Igbo afa. This is an ideology and mentality ụmụ nwoke anyị nwere today. Amahụ the consequences of that particular word ha na-use n'ebe ụmụ nwaanyị nọ. It is so bad. Gị bụ nwoke n'ịlụbeghị nwaanyị ya amụta nwa nwaanyị ihe anụ nwaanyị tie na be afọ anyị na-akpọ nwunye onye ọzọ afọ anyị na-akpọ nwanne onye ọzọ you are indirectly calling it to your mother maghị akpụ ya ụmụ nwanne gị maka na ebe ha si. So what Maazị Methuselah said, the perfectly okay. We need to start respecting people for who they are. Open your life, you may achieve an honorable thing. When you see people who have achieved honorable status, you have to respect them. Now do easy. Or do easy. One you put if you are going to be a man of woke silly, or one you want to survive will beside him. But this woman has been standing beside him. This man has been been part of his ideology, been part of his tears and his success. And one question, Angelo, Sonia Obuna, Niamokwani. Niana, we are on Capetonio Bonacheno. Listening to herself, Gakuba can be okay if she, who is in the war, but on a war front, Obunaya Wanaga began her. Now, we are going to be sick and cello to a point. Why can't we wait? Oh, why am I here? As no why more bidia. Oh, hindi bona boy. So we go why ni gepito. Learn what from people around us. Me ishia raivonya and me share. Utamazi Methuselah now. I can tell you one or two things I learn from him. Mamazi Paul. That doesn't mean that I believe in everything Hanebe. But every woman being meeting Antoki. Again, there is something you must learn from that person. And from whom you learn to be resilient in front of your enemies. You learn to work hard. If you're that woman, but she's standing firm. How are you challenging your problems? How are you challenging the difficulties in a meet? When I met that woman at Edinburgh, I spoke with her for 15 good minutes. She's full of humanity. She is full of humanity. Ihe gbasara ndị Igbo na-agba ya anya mmiri ọ bụkwa nke ya o bete ihe gbasara ndị Igbo ihe gbasara Biafra na-echi ya ụra. So because I think it's time we start learning. Maazị Metu enwekwana iwe anapụkwa ngo okwu biko gbaghara m. But I just want to
our sister ọ nwere ihe na-aghọtago brand gị dị iche na nke these people. Even OT could say the woman also now a Jew. How does it because he's working with Nigeria government? That's why it's not affecting her. How to go on social media, but you can back of the handkerchief. Because these people are the people who can deceive by your mere physical appearances. You know, just like the criminal defendant came out one day with a handkerchief. And he China, what to convince people all of them as in land the camp. So how to come on here, go on the social media, on a back, even a even heavily attack she has the power to release his husband. I don't know how that woman have the power over what the husband is pursuing to, release her husband. Some of them have no. A comment section. They see unite. Joti is wanted that picture the person. All I need now. Mandine Kuku unite to what are you people are doing? Let us allow this person to do what they want to do. If now them, that is why I have swore to the rest of my life. Man, they issue to that because I am box who's when the time comes. God just when you have toys, how far on road. Only get me the that's why mommy help around here. So around here. Oh, make it up on the label more how high the given you. You got on my broadcast. Had a wheelchair. All I want to back with any more team sense. Native with your voice on social media. It happens to label now. If particular not one more had TV face in the broadcast, Biafra must come. Biafra must come. I want to do now. Under some minutes now, we can. Is you here, a mayor, to an record. The mayor, I got my family, I got one of my, I want the parents. That's the problem we're having with these people.
In maturity able by age or by size, and that is why Nogidan Mazi Enwelo amaham the criteria age appoint some people in a position IPOB. Because when criteria adequately meet before appoint to even able PRO self, not to talk of able coordinator in case you are legal. Man, mistake and give because I know that for somebody not the law or critical in thinking any small thing emotionally bully a somewhere here or on your get like in kept on a BTV one day who national religion and secret. This kind of people ekwesịrị ịbata n'ihe na-eme ekwesịrị itinye and achọrọ m ikwu okwu here maazị ka anyị gaa to the next person because enwe some okay use a brief onye obere because maazị Chima anọteghị aka ka ya okay goziri m gaa n'iru Chima please.
IPOB is a free movement in which anybody can join. Whereby people are joining, we are about 50 points or something now. He got an IPOB, he got them. See, about him, I'm not going to. He got one. I don't know my house, but I don't know. But this is not that. How not? But I'm not going to give them. Because how do you do it? We must not get to the paper. Look at it today. How I work because oh yeah, how to contribute or to contribute time here. What you want to know hey, you sleep today in Nigeria tomorrow go to because they are religious beings. Look at beings can afford. People don't know. Anybody who is on the religious, that is coming home. That is why you too many people have position like people because all money, some money have position. There were some members, someone was sharing because become a connector and other others and deputy. There was something that is it on that one. So what I'm telling our people is this: the only problem we have now is the demand is criminal group, and anybody who is supporting him will have to mention finally. So that person will hear from IPOB. Then how we want to go, we're going to give it to him. We don't care, we don't see the face. I'm telling you the reality. You understand me now? This guy have caused a lot of havoc in our land. Let me stand by here now and maybe we'll see next time.
Ndewo. Maazị Chima. Ndewo. May we know you? Ekelekwa m gị.
Maazị Metusa ana m ekele. Sister Chizi ekele m. Na asụta oke enwere ihe m chọrọ egwu abụọ ihe gbasara ihe IPOB. O nwere ihe egere m ụmụ one enwere ihe nge na platform dịka a na-akpọ Nonso Nkwa. Amaghị m ọda ga na-akpọ Nonso Nkwa.
Of course, ama m ya.
Na one girl si na ọ rescue ya from aka ndị na-atọ mmadụ na tọnwụ ya n'ime Owerri. Na na-akọwa nke na-akpọwara ebe a na ọsụ n'onye ugwu so na mgbe a na-ajụ ya na-asụ n'onye ugwu so n'ime ndị a na a na-agwa kpọọ parents ndị a na-apụ na ha nọ na line onye ọbụla ebe anọ ụdịrị aspect na-ebutere ya nọ so onye na-abịa na-ajụ anya ana nọ na-enyefa n'i nọ mmiri pịa ọta ka a na-enyefa na nwere one woman dị ime and the woman na doctors nọ next week ka ọ ga-amụ nwa so return the woman na-asa asị hapụzie na akwa ọkwọ na ha ụgwọ ha ewetago ego dị na akaụntụ 3 million dị na akaụntụ ya ha nọ n'ihu na those people ahụ gbaa the woman ebe ọkwa were mma bee ya onye then na-ebuko time ruo ya bịa na-emebe akpụrụ mmadụ ha bịa kpụrụ onye ọbụta ọnụ ya ha kpọba ya n'ikpe ha na-egbu onye ahụ so ihe ọzọ aga nụba ha ga-azụ ha ya n'akwa onye ahụ ka onye ahụ bere akwa wons ihe dịcha akwa eke ya nzudo onye ahụ ebudo onye ahụ isi burusi ya bụrụ ego esi ya ya were narị so nsọpụta wee na-ajụ dị gị na-asị ya kedu ndị bụ ndị na-enọsị nọ ndị Igbo na ha na-asụ Igbo na kama na ụmụ ofu onye Hausa n'otu nọ n'ime ha so emerite wee na-ajụzi na-asị ọ na ala Igbo ka mmadụ onye Igbo nwafọ Igbo ya bịa were na-ekwu nwanne ya ute onye Hausa onye ọzọ onye mba ọzọ so ihe m na-ekwu na-abụ na ọ bụrụ na o nwere ka esi wee deba ụmụ ukwu anya like gasị ndị parents na onye ọbụla bụ nwa ọbụla gba nwa ọbụla nwe ka onye azụ ebute ego dị anya na ma ọ bụ n'afọ ka o si eme ya di ya dịdị ya kwuo ọmụma gbọpụta ihe dị ka ndị ga na-etres those people so ha mara ihe ha na-eme magasị ihe ga-asa eje na ka asa ana
maazị ebe ị na-eje kịta onye ifo ka ọ na-eme ihe dị anya nyakwuo onye ka ọ ga-ekwukwanụ ma ọ chọọ ikwu ewukwana iwe ebe ka ọ ya eje gwa dịtin
mba like ọ bụla ewepụta mmụ like people like ihe na-ekwu bụ like ewepụta mmụ ewepụta mmụ nwee ndị ga-ewepụta gana ga-esufuru ọbịa ọ bikọs ihe adọtị nọma ọgba nta nkịtị kpọ ndị mmadụ
okay okwu gị dị okay
because I'm about I know what you are saying all the way from Imo State town from Owerri town to Okigwe right back at the Highland. So Ejuwa beside them current in what you are talking. Now, Ejuwa send the bank and maybe the Liwa Marakwa. That is why we are I know what we are trying to secure. Because the thing is the deep. Yeah, now started to go back to Hagwag and I want to score here, a karama. So, a lot of groups. Man, they say, Perez had on or get any. I go on no law. We are not in a mess. Some people, they are on social media now say on a mess, what is the code? Hana confused in those. Yan, they are put on a mess bottle. And I'm not going to bend their shot. I'm not going to the outside. I'm a Patrani man. All I want you orderliness in any movement. Mazna the kind of people say. Ka harani o nwere omba okwu ya gba bịa na akụtụse onions ndị agbatara onions ya awụ omume anyị ọ bụ asị biko ka anyị question this so that anyị na-echekimeti so onwezi anything mere na mara na outside abatara ba anyị mana ndị afọ moziri their own gaa Kwara steeti gaa Kogi steeti gaa were ọgwụ ha ga-ata ya anụ ahụ mmadụ. This one is not who say no say ọgwa ndị egwuregwu egbuchakwala ha ọgwa gị igbuo ọ nwere ndị ọbụla nọ na aba anyị na-enwe ike ikwuru ihe na-emene mana ha mana ihe dị njọ na-aga on iji nwee ohere pụta n'ihu ọkwa na-ekwu na adịm shọs ịnọ ha ban ọ nwere ụjọ na-atụ ezigbo ụjọ na-atụ ha ịpụta kwuo what is going on. Ana m ekwukwere ka ndị ụka mere ma ndị a na-edina na-enwe ike ịpụta kwuo okwu maka na ikwu okwu nwa onye ga-agbatara gị ọnụ. So it is so much bad. Sometimes unu ka anyị na-aba mba ele opi na-aghọta ha ka ha ga-asị m na ndị a nwekwere hatred n'obi ha ha chọọ ha forgiveness they don't want to unite. Agwaghị ndị garịrị agarị kpọọ somebody nọ na Ọsụmohu ọlụ jụsịkwara garịkwara with their camera zigi their village men gbara ọsọ some of them ebe ha nọzi na wike tru ebe m meeting many of them ịjọ ha si hechi ọlụ ịjọ ha hechi ọlụ gịnị ma ya sa agba ọsọ that side. Nigerian military is in charge that area. Mana ndị a ga-abịa na social media na-agụ na ha take over the whole Biafra land na enwere ka a na-agba de facto government in homeland. All this confusion and okay ị chọrọ ịlụrụ ndị bụ na mechi n'ọnụ anyị mara na ndị abata ka anyị bụrụ ka anyị ji alụchi ha.
I think Mazi received a call. In what ihe Mazi na-ekwu here bụ because ọ bụrụ na ihe anọ na Finland anaghị eklemu responsibilities of ihe ọ na-amaghị isi ya, ọ ga-enable anyị ịmata ndị na-commit crime. Maka na the reason eji kpere ya n'ọnụ bụ na asarịpụta gbaa n'ọkụ na Imo steeti, ọpụta claim n'ọhanwa na-eme, ọpụta gba egwu ọsị Nigeria don collect woto. Meanwhile, not our people. Then Nigeria army will just buy our people. But as here, because Hag actually excuse Hag do buy our people. How about as our people? Then the next thing Hag Mebu had one of the old man, most of them healers Amonyoku, all these people are just there. Balu videos, you know how and I will have ever him when your healers or Congolosi for there. Ongolosi Gafu. But they will claim that na Habagonda mi woto. Man onwolozu onye ama efu. Enwele ebe onye ama efu die. Onwede obala efu. Ijuzi onwe gị ka ebe a na-ogbu ya. But ebe ya ji afụ m ofo bụ na ọ bụ na aga na-emeli ihe anụ na-esi eme ihe not the organize. Ekwesịrị before IPOB ga-elu to the stage olu. A lot of things can go olu on board. Ebe a ka njebe Mbekida continue to the leadership because IPOB before Ejidema Nnamdi Kanu, believe you me, everybody na atwanya na Biafra ya abia nketa nke echi. To be honest, everybody, even unwe bụ n'afọ na support ozi IPOB. The people kwesịrị at that point, mara na ihe bụ a nation, ekwesịrị inwe ihe bụ everywhere. We should be in charge of our land, the Biafra land. A lot of people are not what here. Being in charge of that land is to make sure that now every activity is on, that you are in control. And when I get about outsider, apota name me there. To be honest, I trouble me kuya. Obrona anum pama na Finland. Na ebenya na ndi yedi abulegbe. Ha face ndị anọ na che pipeline nche, believe me, nge ego m support ọha. Nge tinye ego m die. Mana imehie no my poor mother nọ na village shenye nya bịa n'ahịa. Nyeje n'ugbo. Who are you? Then oji bije tolia. Ị na-atọzi ndị ahụ ị kwesịrị protect. Ị na-emezi ha everything. Ihe ahụ Nigerian army kwesịrị ime ndị ahụ. Now, in a message here, do you expect Nigerian army to attack you or to stop you? No, they will also join you to be doing it. Even if you see me, Nigerian army, you put a uniform. Maybe I continue because here actually now you want a message here by Ibu our mother, our people. How when you look at this is every year. This is a struggle before a kidnapper can to checkmate the movement of Ndi Nebu Yedia. Eba be wem na this on what also be wem because to me, it's him new my leader. And mame so the argument, man, he had that leader low in a doesn't market back at in other market. It happens here correct your way you make it doesn't never mind us in an mega more. So that's when then put this a lot of error no manobuli getting one here. That's when I know how like in on organize authentic direction on our form of no because I'm somebody never join me here. Na plan A, plan B, and plan C. I blame somebody make it here there. Nsina na madago nka den mbakwe mu no wosaka mba. Nna no elijulu afọ and before Biafra ya abia. Before Biafra ya abia, believe you me. Oga I ga iwu bu na I ga agba egbe n'ime onwa because the more I need lay this thing, the more these people need penetrate. The penetration of these people. Abulon all these Indomie people in there for they are not on each other. Many of you are the reason. Ihe ni na neme nje many village. ka m gbazi unu ihe eji eme na village. Ọ fịara arụ ka ị nweta nwoke nọ na township ga-ebunwe egbe baa n'ime ọhịa na ọnya 1 week na-eche nche. Ọ dị very difficult. Ha dị ụmụ nwoke 100 nọ n'ime township na-eriju afọ, bifo ị ga-enweta onye ga-ahapụ ihe ahụ ọ na-eme die ije chụọ obodo nche, inweta mmadụ na-abụ out of 100 ma ọ bụ na ị ga-enweta. Mana that village a, every nwoke ọbụla ifu nọ na village is a hunter, is a security man. Ọgụ data bụkwa ndị ahụ nọ na village ya eje. Now these people ma that is strategy ka eji capture Borno state. Borno capital nwere ihe na-eme dị ndị eri anọrọ na, mana the whole villages nọ na Borno ha ji nwayọọ banye dị gbugide ha immediately capture the village. The capital nọ there for capital sake, mana capture go Borno. That is why Tunji ga-eji tinye 50 million levy na villages. They no born well to counter it. Ibulugo military because he nwego camp there. And I nkịtị ndị anụ a na-abịa n'ike. That is why you see anyị need ozi ichewe m until Maazị apụta before you go back to your drawing board. Mee ihe ka nwoke, mee ihe kwesịrị ime, because Maazị enwego ọlị obi, ekwesịrị ozi iji some certain things na body. This is time ndị ahụ a na-enegere anya. Ọ bụrụ na ha ka zuru ka eme, ha kpọọ onwe ha meeting. Ikpọ onwe gị meeting. Ọ bụrụ na ị ma na ịdịrọ capable ịnọ n'isi, you resign ya honorably. Allow some people to take that position. Normally, iwu bụ na Maazị mega appoint gị nọrụ this place. Ị malụ na ị ga-anọ there even when you are ịma na ịdịrọ capable. Ọ bụla iwu bụ na Maazị ya eme gị ahịa there. Maazị put a call that you are the first to be there. Meaning that you are capable. And when you see ihe siri ike, if that na your heart, your liver na call to gi. Instead you preach with peace, you discourage with the other people. You step aside. In kanda ahụ mee. This is the problem anyị nwere kịta. The problem enwe bụ na ndị akpọrọ onwe ha ihe ja Sister Chisi, sorry, ndị kpọrọ onwe ha religion. Mana Sister Chisi, ma Sister Chisi anaghị erizin ka ndị ọzọ shia. Amara m why. Ọ bụ na ndị ọzọ na-erizin ka gị. Ọnụ ifo mmụọ amakwu maka religion. Mana at times, ọ dị ka nke a na-ewu kịta agụju eburu nwoke wee buo onye wee sị m bye bye. We share bye lion we bulu gị gbawa ọsọ. Then I collect one, I put them for my shoulder. I collect two, I put them for my shoulder. I collect the other one. I not this thing now. Them come just come Boko Haram at their place. To be honest. So these people now. Bunda nebe most of them no n'ihe na-eme. Then elu mgbe ga-eme ihe ị na-eme ha expect ka ha ihe dia ha preach wezi elu gị thou shall no buy person. Vengeance is for God, the battle is of the Lord, this and that. Such thing they need here and they na afụ na ahụ. So these are the problem anyị nwere. Now, Biafra land the kita na ndị ekperima take over because na ya dey in charge. And the freedom, enwelo particular people not as us out here. And because of this one, ngeji we mma akpọzi Maazị Metu ka ngwa ka host to program and oblozi into detail because ihe at times ọ chọọ ime this program ihe nje metu ya avoid bụ na that clash nwe ndị ya atakarị afia bụ the leadership because amahama apampa okwu and there were some question o ye nye m nzanya gbowam and nzanya gbowam a ọdado ndị a n'isi ebe a ka m na consider na ọ bụrụ ma each question enweche na mamachara oye de nya na onwe nwekwara idea. So the problem with ndị a na-eme woto bụ na ọ dị ka ebe a mfụ ha na-apịa ndị nepa ihe. Gịnị gbasara onye na-alụ na nepa na ịpịa ihe? gịnị gbasara onye nepa kedu ka onye nepa nji wee jide Biafra abịa na kee ka onye nepa nji wee jidesie release na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kedu ka onye nepa njuwe dị ya ọ bụrụ na iburu dịsi egbe sokwada ndị kwesịrị isokwada ama m ndị kwesịrị iso I will support you but our people bụ ihe your own is to protect them ana m ekwere onye ọbụla mmegide freedom wee jee buru mmadụ na ọ na-eme kidnapping buru ndị ahụ ị na-ekidnapụ ma jụọ gị iburu onye ahụ ị chọrọ protect ikidnap ọnya or your enemy ya bịa zọpụta the person n'aka gị or your enemy of course your enemy ya hapụ ọ bụrụ na the enemy na-afụ gị ebe ahụ ikidnap ha they will leave you to buy the person because ha chọrọ ka inyere ha aka gbuo the person ha nwa na-abịa igbu the person gị nwe jezie ma bụrụ the person ka eke onye iji eme ha efe ka so anyị ga-achọ wee ga-eji wee reduce ihe a na-eme na our villages all this ndị amịa na ndị anụ ihe a na-atọ na our village bụ the men nga protect the Biafra land and once how weak in all those villages now offer this township believe you me ndị Fulani ya ebu AK wanata n'ala Igbo and nothing will happen highest thing anyị na-etikpu na social media the reason bụ because na ndị ahụ nga protect gị ndị ahụ ga-eji isi ha wee jee dị anọrọzi ọ mmadụ dịka onye obodo na-aka ya bino katisia na ọgba dago n'ọkụ etiti ọgawa wito na-afịa dị ka okwulọra ka ihe abụlọ men ihe na-akpọ ha ụmụazị a na-eticha ihe agbanye egbe n'ife onye ahụ anyụọ mamịrị nyụọ nsị and that is why na say delay is danger any delay go this thing too much and it is affecting the Biafra land and it is affecting us seriously beyond because the more I delay the more ha na capture anyị ihe anyị na-afụkịta ihe ha na-eme bụ ka capture the Biafra land. Part of Enugu state, boundary between Enugu and Benue state, have been captured by the Fulani. As I'm speaking to you now, Fulani have capped there. The next thing they will impose their levies. And this and Enugu sabotage, yes, and this and that. Na for that, na garapoha. Hanwe ground in Enugu. Enugu connected to many states in non Igbo. Haga batara there. That is why egebe anyị na-eme ihe anyị mee ihe na-ewe ogeji wee yie ife ka anyị ghara ikwu because okwu ju m ọnụ enwe adachizi dalụrie nne I really appreciate ka anyị ga ndewo Biafra ndụ bụ ekenekwa m gị ka anyị ga to tough time ndewo
ọ dị mma ihe na-ekwe amasị ya ndị ọ tụgburu onwe ya anyị nwa bụ Online Warriors a na-ekwu okwu na ana Igbo mụnwa bụ onye Igbo so ihe na-ekwu tọgburu onwe ya mana mụnwa ngwa ajụjụ ka njikọ ọbịa ama m dị topic n'uji ka ọ bụ ajụjụ m ghara imetụta ya ọ ya ka m ji na-ege ntị sinsi so mana nkọwa ka ị na-akọwa m.
Okay, the topic na ihe obuchalo topic I just mgbazie our people on one bụ nwanne anyị nwanyị nwa anya Anambra which is Amaka patient they just correct na some mistakes ome and which metu na onwe bịa go gwam na ya na akpago and na ha settle that issue and all those things then on the second issue treat bụ our sister Nwada Njideka and Nwada Chalugo ka onye na-abụrụ onye Igbo nne nweghị anything ọ na-contribute mpụta na-akpali ha na-abụ na-akpali mụnwa na-akpali metu na-akpali Biafra na-akpali all the ndị Igbo niile nọ na this movement then some ndị Igbo ezuzuru na support ya then oburu Biafran flag je na-amanye na were na-asa arụ eho Biafran flag. People are not supported for such here there. So here can be correct. And then the third one, which is the last one, but the Barrister Maxwell Opara, the letter na hard lomas in Nnamdi Kanu. And here there and the things quickly make a mass weapon. So these are the things I treat here.
Okay, thank you.
ihe dị gị bụ ihe gbasara ihe ọbụla gbasa Biafra anyị kwesịrị ịma ihe dịrị onye ọbụla ọgụdịrị onye ọbụla na ọ na-erikebe ya saịdị emefile na-edefe na-aghọta so ọgụ adịrị onye ọbụla ma onye ukwu ma onye nta kwesịrị ịkpachapụ anya na ka a na-ala nkụ with the logical government because these people are not zoological the government are very dangerous to the extent that they can put the last card if fight onye ọbụla chere imachi igbo Biafra and mara na ndị amanye nwanyị Biafra free because of ihe dị involved. Many things involved in this Biafra. Some people now call Hamara Yedi na Biafra. Biafra drug another country. I want Biafra Bundi na Wuri ya that is Wuri ya pasita. Deki Yoruba Wuri ya pasita. Akara Puga Fasinsi Anaba. Mara na Biafra pass for many things. Here BC Nigeria today now Biafra comes. And the year you can Nigeria today. And Nigeria gave in another country. And if we go, and I know Biafra called. Or most times, no, you didn't carry no check. So, although to I know you violence, we journalists or work. I just want to peace. Our the ecosystem is equal now peace and violence. For my own suggestion, no, Johnny Abunadorianjo. For my own suggestion, and say, can you go do peace and violence? Peace and violence, yeah, now. You one night, okay, time on a pan by the treating and treating the mother. I don't know. Treating and treating poor people and amigo. Sense. Sometimes I'm not condemning.
Money now support ya.
More agua more and you're gonna do that Biafra can support you.
Money now support to Simon Epa.
John Daddy. Listen, I'm a supporter now. Ogodana and you put a long guy more in the sign of the Simon Epa, the sign of the sign. Ogodana and you put a one thing and they got a dog. When to show what. I can be sitting up one. I so, we are looking at it. I go to the protection the Bible. What are you to? I go to protection media. I'm not by the one.
A mazi, yeah, Chelo, just a minute, and we're another person here because Otegaka no here. No nanga to you. Chiboy Biafra TV.
Ekele gị onye isi.
Ndewo, mewo ka ịmata n'onye bụ gaa n'iru.
Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma. All my first time ịbata your program.
Ndewo.
Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma. I'm follow your program sometimes ndị free. Even I like you, mana o nwere one thing ma ekwu kama ọ nwere ike kwe like ya nwere ike ga like ekwu ya. I like ga your program. Ọ bụ maka uche dị gị n'isi ịmala ekwu okwu ịda atụ ụjọ mmadụ agwa mmadụ okwu ọ bụrụ na gị na mmadụ so okwu at least ị ga-ekwu ihe dị gị n'obi onye chi iwe ya wee iwe fine. I like him that part. Mana ọ nwere ife nchikwu bụ na nge nwa why not ịhapụ this IPOB join ya Simon Ekpa inwe the spirit inwe the zeal imenwu ife a inwe the zeal. I like you too much. I like you. I got to get
Chelu, because another Mazun Dala here.
Mbaba.
Chelu,
Okay.
Chelu, a Babylon platform Dala, like I told you. Another
Yeah.
Mazun Dala here.
Yeah.
Who is your leader?
Mazin Nadikan, General.
Mazin Namdekan, be your
Yeah.
leader.
Yeah.
Care group Mazin Namdekan lead.
IPOB.
Good. Now, why did you Esimura Mazin Namdekan?
For past how many years now, going to 4 years now, on a prison.
So because of that, I will abandon him, right?
On moving train kind of Zeketa now. When IPOB, IPOB now. How Saudi also organize? The house Saudi also organize. That is what I'm saying. Voice together, voice together, voice together, voice together. Your voice ada.
Yeah, sorry for that. It is time for us to abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because now ndị ilo ji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So as an IPOB member, autopilot to standable, abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tomorrow, ka anyị jee scam wazie ndị Igbo by ime ihe iji ha na-eme ihe yahoo yahoo. Anyị pụta anyị jiri Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ha yahoo, abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. O nwere onye isi zuru oke mma ihe nwujulala nne ọfụma nga abandon his leader in the hands of the enemies and the joint Nigerian government to be kidnapping and buying his own people. Now somebody now here before you get Kwoku here again, you go on your camera because actually if you're a freedom fighter you must show your face. Okay, now go show your camera on your camera. Ke country no Chiboy TV, ke country no?
Anam Gabon.
Banwo camera gi.
Ebe no the very
Banwo camera gi na Chejibe Gabon ihe na akụ na Gabon kita after 5 to 6.
But based on my location ebe no kita na Gabon o ya menje okwu.
Banwo your camera nwele ebe no ima banwo your camera now.
So open kita me get your program. I ga form ichekwa ka on my camera next time on my camera.
On your camera and see
my location ebe no kita di ho save ya menje okwu ya.
You on that place.
Mba business wise when you see ide mezi ka location
program man ebe na do save where potential
based on one or two one name business or I'm going to see ebe na business now. I just not say can contribute to my just voice obodo muna gade so muna gada bamba. I just know hello
chelo all in alu. Okay, in a million teacher now because also in a teacher be the pride of in a half a man no one of men another man video. So now if for you see about camera abuna, most of them now support you hatch no year 419 in a mail. Hatch an IPOB just a game of 419. Mana abu ni uche. Ka a sensible person get you a pota say mumu abandon all my leader because neji de get then come solu a 419 if there so I know people now these people on autopilot don't mean well
now of the South Africa
no go no ayo na nya na nwelo mind igbanwu camera aye dia mgbe nini dị free pụta ọchịm nọ like mi nọ na nna m ihe ndị animacho followers
gaira agụ ịpịa sokwa akwa onye IPOB
ime onwe gị on mute again mwepụ gị that is honestly speaking unless me the ready is I question m ga-ajụ gị thank God no pugo. Alụ mechegodo ka nna chiete because amalam na our people did this heartless. Your leader kejide and the emado pota ijashi mbo mo abandon all my leader Now my leader blows a moving train. Can join here is somebody that he don't know his activities. Somebody that you cannot mention what he is fighting for. Somebody that you cannot even tell me anything about the person. Somebody that is like a hush puppy. Can join here. And now, if with the reason to Anambra, any person who's on autopilot also. Any person potentially on autopilot, no government in prison or government in this thing. Give up also now the person then lost common sense and all now they are just these are the people who all in them they can see. They hate them they can from innermost part of their heart. Their hatred of in them they can is second to the norm. Many of you are my home. Now, will any person be reasonable abandon his leader? Or is not possible? The only person who can abandon his leader, but somebody not like his leader. Man, I know some of you and what time. Unu cheno onye pota all because this imbecile in the fair flag now. Onye bona fair flag fear or Biafra ndi igbe nunuru zuzulu sobonya. No background and underground investigation. Nothing to check. You cannot even ask the question on in Ashishi Sobena. Can you tell us about the person? Now, can I go from you because tough time? I believe now all by your set because the way you are buying your click since oh yeah, there are more Muslim not the well another bigger one none at the other platform. Mujemi to go there can happen. I fuku this ya potale potago of Mabiko.
Thank you, my brother. The first
Josie and I had to jig a ballad also.
Thank you. In man, even on Igbo Kitan, even on Nigeria Kitana church is region. Most of the tradition word. Near the Naya, when I was only convinced this movie. Only some racing. The only a catch here, guess moving in. So, more now, where baby belong. Manabonia is a woman drink church. I will follow you. And I know Ganiru because I'm Kosadi. You're going to ask Nani and
in other words now, in other words now, in a polo mazinam decano, and you are not an IPOB, and when anything mazinam decano name, okay? You are just a bulo milio, on what be quacky watch a baba, right? Amam ni wonibo, hope was a demabonibo, Udelebuonibo, or Nima Igbo Bibo so. And the IPOB I na samadishi. I na gwama de eziokwu. Iman okay ma de chelo the figure okay ma the meaning of his samadishi. Kowago dia ka imalo the andition name.
This amadi said
Okay. It was
yes, in English we call it confusing.
So IPOB is sonandi na samadishi ka na hesolo. Okay, guys, because I got some big put off man. Go straight to your question, not because the question you make it put as of me.
Thank you. My number one question about
as in, please address it. If you get a kind of log,
Yes.
Ogwai na no nwere onwe ozi juzie question mmalụ ọbụna ejuluo question gị n'isi ewezaluo gị mara ebe ị na-aga eju gịnị ka anyị na-anụ log in other words sụọ ya na English.
What are we fighting for?
We are fighting for freedom.
Freedom of who?
My freedom, your freedom.
Okay, you are fighting for my freedom.
Our freedom, yes. I'm fighting for your freedom, yes. And also my own freedom. Ịbụla onye Igbo. Okay, abụ m onye Igbo. Good. That is why I'm fighting for your freedom. Onye ọzọ bịakwa jụọ the same question, zakwa the same thing, which means that is why njizaga na nna anyị na-azọ nwere onwe anyị. So ọ bụ na ịwatabela elu onye isi, then amala maybe ị ga-eju ewatazia because a na-ebe atụọla ọmara atụziela ofeke ofenye isi n'ọhịa. Ịjụ m gịnị ka anyị na-fight for? Say we are fighting for freedom. The freedom ofu onye mba. So go nwere another question inwe.
Nke a bụ mbido. Secondly, ebe anyị na-anọ ọgụ achọrọ m ka ezi ya bara, we are fighting for Igbo freedom.
We are not fighting for Igbo freedom. We are fighting for Biafra restoration. And Biafra is not only Igbo.
Okay. Thank you. So, again, this fight we are fighting now. Okay, because I know the meaning of it. Okay, when you do this struggle, before you.
In what way?
Can you say it here by English? Are you the first person that starts this struggle?
Which of the struggle?
The freedom fight struggle, man.
Which of the struggle?
The freedom struggle, Biafra struggle.
When you say Biafra struggle, there is a lot of people fighting for Biafra struggle. And the first thing, we didn't start fighting. The Nigeria, let me start. Ojukwu is the person that started the fighting for the Biafrans because of the marginalization of the Biafrans, old Eastern region. And he fought for it. So the Nigerian, as a Nigerian government brought war to us and we defended ourselves. So from then, we have been struggling to be free. So put off man your question.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Normally, we don't support them. Because it's major. So, all young men do the job. Are you fighting for your leader or you are fighting for Biafra freedom?
Okay, Mabuna, your question, how do you balance? When I check and say balance question. Now can only correctly let me balance your brain well. Now, Obun in a follow because on Obun actually do before you address, he may follow something so that he will address it. And make way here the freedom of mass in Nnamdi Kanu lies in Biafra restoration, and Biafra restoration does not lie in the freedom of mass in Nnamdi Kanu. In other words, we need to fight for the freedom of mass in Nnamdi Kanu because total freedom of any person in this struggle is the Biafra restoration. Now, having said this, to your question, we are fighting for Biafra restoration, which is also at the same time fighting for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you cannot fight for freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without fighting for the Biafra restoration. And you cannot also fight for Biafra restoration without fighting for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because two of them work pari passu, vice versa. Okay, what? So Hanabo, Jacob, all the phone without battery. Phone cannot function without battery. Why battery cannot function without its phone? You see it, two of them must need each other. It's like also phone with a SIM card. Both must be together. Can they name that noise? One papa wedding. Move to go down wedding. So put off man your question.
Okay. So second, let me say the third one again. Open and now can put on your leader. We said dinner. You may see Basa Biafra. Or you have na Biafra.
Well, Imana onye ma his leader, kwesịrị ma ihe his leader be capable. And such thing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who I choose to be my leader, apụtala m lalụkọta ụla, just not tetola sobie. I never made so failure, and I have never wanted to join failure. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never do what you just said. So that one is impossible. It's no go area because I knows my leader and my leader knows me. That is why before you sobe mado, iga malili honya humbo, malo honya standing for. Malo de capability, you will be able to say things the person in the absence of the person. Anyway, the reason but I'm no melia and the young apatogwam no melia. So kiti kuna ibunye me on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Munwanya moya mi ye di ona mapota I would nganya because or ma memwe. So such thing or the under or is like it's something that or not under or not on agenda. So that area is like all the close. A close to that side, they close. So you can have a question. Azalongi Bunobi, Negenti can cover something. There is difference between what you need to know and what you want to know. In what idea? And there is difference between what you want to hear and what you need to hear. What I answered is what you need to hear. But what you want me to answer is what you want to hear. So I cannot give you what you want to hear. Rather, I will give you what you need to hear. That is the difference. Because a criminal or a 419 will give you what you want to hear and use it to capture you, because that's the truth that you need to hear that will make you to stand firm. That person will withdraw the truth from you because or the person already. That is why there is difference between what you want to hear and what you need to hear. I give you what you need to hear. Because he so go ahead, my brother. Now we there here.
Thank you. You might know why you joined the first time. I said, are you fighting for your leader or you're fighting for Biafra or just Jikwage again a city or again we're going to be doing about this Biafra struggle or do you understand?
Okay, now your question now that your question and where your question on skip.
Yes.
Okay, question again skip.
Skip Mumba.
Okay, Akwamaza go all your question. So Ganiru, because actually maybe na actually all the whole question ibu here condition answer there. But ajukwa gi manzacha gi hancha niile but ye nji aza ga ka ifu ka eji aza question. Na ya nala agbalu question also. At all.
Thank you. So here did you be Mbogo Biafra war when was the independence of Biafra war, according to the history I read, Ojukwu nyere ndị Biafra freedom na bank onwe anyị na-emegbu onwe ahụ. So okwa anyị nkwa bụ okwe ndị Nigeria nkwa. So far, this war actually he reviewed the last man standing. They start the war to be finished. And at the end, about 5,000 people, Manajuku Kadindo, which was your politics in Nigeria. Before,
5,000 during the war. Before a second Jew or 5,000 during the war, according to the history. Yeah?
Like that.
Or the right thing, maybe just use word instead of use. If for the different there is different thing between what I want to hear and what I need to hear. Now, what I need to hear now, which is the truth. So I need that truth and I need it from you, please. How many people? Nepe weloko. Nepe weloko. Epukana because we have a long way to go. Nwa papa chelu na ino na serious business. Oga tugi ye nwe patient. Eba abule ba ina no in hurry, please. Achobugo mi mechimaka because of this brother can you extend there this time because normally achobugo mi mechimana kai we put something out of nothing because pardon me tough time. Gani rugwa many people wanna Biafra struggle then gani rugwa mi chori because Nepe will go up again.
Martin Map, Ndemo, Evoluwe, Mana Nonya Tobala, on Eba, Obuna, Ewe Kekaderia, Oski, exactly. But Ramazan Namdekano, Mobuna, Ochigazo for the struggle. Mazen na the Kalum will take only voice actually I'm a broadcast on me. Now that broadcast also get that na yo puna ya te katra. Tigazu mo sigi na enwe le zari ko SMia. So when you answer with them mapisi. The struggle continues. The broadcast no here. So that question also Mazen na the Kala side here more than 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Because exactly. All these things for Onyala do now. All face to go the challenge, not face to go this challenges of countless time, all face to go. So also I go the good questions. I can't say I'm just near this one now. Any day. Nante kuya zu urema mwa PC. Check also see urema mwa PC. Not that they know that thing. See urema mwa kuya wisi. Then that we continue the struggle. So that question has been answered, brother. Or if that's one of the things.
Actually, the kind of opinion. Actually, my own opinion because my own opinion got you. Oh, na here, the man Dalorine. Oh, yeah, man, papa, you are happy here, but not now. Oh, yeah, the man na you non pretend. But I don't know the platform on here. Now, us not neutral, not capital of not your matter. So, actually, that's neutral. Me now, couple touch off my car. All your listening, you were behind with the questions. Where you're in your time, where I live here, because that the main mission of every media is to educate our people, or how to educate those that are already educated. For example, Obu no Makama Zudo, a man from here can name a broadcast. All no Makamazi Metusela, Nlanubola, all no Maka the general or others, a general man, he might the reason getting that bula because those people have already known the right thing. So all maka ndị ahụ na-amalụ ka m ji maka ya wee ka nọrọ here. Achọbụ m imechi this program about more than 30 minutes ago, if I'm not mistaken. But I because of him, because I anaghị arapụ people in the middle of nowhere. Maka echi onye ha apụtasị nya ji wee bịa, ọ naghị afịa arụ ọfịawa arụ. So my brother, tough time, unmute yourself ka ihe njụtọpụ your question ka anyị wee mara ebe isi na-apụta.
Okay. Good.
People want to try, no. I don't like it. I'm up. Okay, when they ride on tough time.
My brother, onye ọbụla nchiche nke ya a sị m 5,000 agwa gị na mụ na ga dị esi okwu ihe m bịara ebe a bụ ọmụmụ mgbe na-aghọta mana ka ijizi na-atapụlezi m gị okwu ọ dịzie ka o nwere ebe ọzọ iche mara mụ na gị na-esekwu okwu bifọ uche okwu si dị like that.
Mba m nyere gị ansa onye mba ịma na oyibo ka esi
ọgọdụ na ọma ka m na-ekwu okwu ọgọdụ ọgụ udo
Mụnwa. Mba, a sị gị na ọ bụ na ihe dị n'ọnya ịdị sure ọ bụ na ihe dị gị nye m the right answer because people na-ege and ọ nwee keketa ofu onye na-abụrụ onye zoo nnabụkwuru onye Afrịka anọlụ here na ịma ama so ọ chọrọ ipikiri the information ka o pikiri the right information ọ dị reason ji ajụ ọkịwata ọ bụrụ because enwere m ike nsabazie ọ bụrụzie na m na-etinye okwu so brother achọrọ m ka inye the people the right answer ka ha were the right answer ka ha yala iwe anyhow answer because ihe anyị nọ kịta the word of social media enwere ike chi niile mmadụ akọtụrụ your voice si na ihe da na ndị a na-atụ achị na 5,000 bụ ihe nwụrụ so ọ bụrụ na ịmalụ then ọngụ akọdịlụ as a brother isi anyị na ịmalụ then ọ na anyị nwa makwa anyị gwazie gị oke n'ezie anya.
Many people will not struggle. Can use yes, many.
Okay.
Okay. So, although Obudu as I will be adjudging, Mana, you want this nigga, no come your own, can require your own distance.
You chago your question.
What my question now?
Answer your question. To Adam can actually edition to chago all your question.
Yes, because
good.
This is a neighbor, Simo, na
I'm my leader.
Oh, yeah, pages will be an estimate, man, betray, no, that is on my that can't say no. Not joking. Yakam intimate by Gakana General Diploma, individualist.
Now, like during Biafran civil or Biafran genocide war, over 5 million people, that is above 5 million people was massacred by the zoo government with the help of Britain in Oriana. Now, secondly, in Nugo Maka, somebody about Simon Ekpa. In Weke Kawamu, his activities,
his activities, no, Biafra fighter.
And that is activities.
No, activities in now, based on social media level.
I happy social media. Asking my brother. Inugo Maka Simon Ekpa, is him yes. One his activities on ground, physically.
Yeah.
His activities now physically man.
That comes like a signal Prime Minister of Biafra Republic in Israel.
iwu onye Biafra? You believe na Biafra?
I believe na one day ọ ga-abịa ma ọ bịazie before nzabụ onye Biafra ọ bịa bụ eketa.
Ewekwana iwe ka ndị ihe dị ọkwa nwoke ka ewu.
Ga-anụzi ọnụ megide nwaanyị.
Enwe ndị nwere enu nwaanyị sha. Na nke ndị ga-ewetelu gị dị Biafra ga-ebe o weta iwe zawazie Biafra ewekwana iwe.
Onye ọbụla ga-eweta Biafra kansụl.
Kedu onye so currently na?
Onye ọbụla ga-eweta Biafra.
Kedu onye so onye ọbụla ga-eweta Biafra and enwe ndị na-achọ iweta dị Biafra na kedu onye so na? Oke onye wetazije ka ya oke mgbe aka ya abịa sowe onye ahụ. Ka eyo purpose iso onye ahụ mgbe ahụ.
Isi ya bụ na o nwere tiri ihe okwu.
Ka the purpose isi ka ebe isi aga mgbe ahụ. Anya ka njọ oge kedu ebe isi wee na-aga, where are you following him to after the restoration of Biafra? Mana oke mgbe anyị nọrọ na Biafra land ị ga-eje soro ya. Okay, and ala Igbo soro na Biafra land. Zagodo m ihe njọ oge zam ihe njọ oge ala Igbo esoro na Biafra land. Enya ka njọ oge na eweta Biafra isi na ala Igbo a so wezie na Biafra land. Where is that Biafra land ahụ isi aga? Where is he located? Njọ gị kịta kedu ndị ga-ewetelu gị ịma n'ọsọ ụmụ nwaanyị ka na-ewetelu ihe ewetelu? My brother, are you not confused as a human being now? Or need not confused? Gwa nwe eziokwu. Iso na nwoke?
Yes.
Isolo na nwoke? Ịbụ nwaanyị.
Na TikTok, the most confused human being now on TikTok. Continue.
Osolo na nwoke. Now, how do you know a man? A man is somebody that when you see something, you stand up, you make a decision. Once a man take a decision, you know what you stand for and you know what you are looking for. Now, how can a full-grown man and look and work wine dinner be confused? Because currently now, Enoch and Wabogo in the 28 years, where 5 suitors no automatic confused. He is not now looking for the right husband, but he is looking for somebody that will pay for the bride price. He don't care if there is love, if there is anything. So you are just nothing but a confirmed one. The only thing we can nanya obuna inwen tanta nwoke odo enweko umu nwanyi na-ebu amu because afugomuha even in Nigeria. And the reason you ezagi abuna obuna even nwoke you could have made a position known to yourself. Keke human being asi ihe anolugo onye wete Biafra nya sobie. Does that make sense? You cannot wait, you cannot even be bold enough to stand openly to defend your chelo no why you because another man the platform umuazi amakana nye the time ka here there and now here there keka a full grown up man ngejide confused to this level the just no he nwelike stand nwasi nwoke to even stand with your Simon Ekpa. But the main reason you are not here today, you cannot even be proud to say you are a member of government in exile, is because you cannot defend it. Is because you don't know the activities. Is because you have had the other boy in porn at the other platform. Simu abandon my leader to follow somebody. Now, because of you hear the voice and you know that you lost the courage. That is how it is can you just poison because you are not qualified to be alive. Be a man enough, defend what you stand for. You cannot. Just look at a man. A man you check boss and under now gay. Under Niger behind you because this amount can get you. How will I quantify? Gini can get you qualify here now. Wine. She me, I she he. Be bold enough in or with somebody. That is why before you follow somebody, study the person. Not go to why because you just fuck up here. It's a platform, be put that you go anyhow, you know, anyhow. Ebulu go do work now, Ebulu work, it's solo na work. Work I will know work now. When a man speak, I know a man. When I see a man, I speak. No need to judge. Join be confused. I hate him. Okay, no more. But I need the guy, all disgrace go on me first. All disgrace on me. Adim Kotamo Sankara, a hero from a Burkina Faso. Because you will hear the Manayan on Yama hair boku. On my hair boku.
Braveness and a hard man or somebody standard out for. Somebody standard out for braveness. What I go almost standard for. When my acting like how what they go to Niawibo and the near Maoribo or something of that nature. Actually, what and when any revolution and they made for Basra Ibo, Ndibweba, Achomaka, Uno Wibo, Batra, Uji Kubasra, Hedio Trauma. Open up Biafra came to it. I'm at the moment. Another movement for Amibo, Nichikota, as a Milaka Chazuta, I will can be to the pool and take it to event and I buy. Book Namen, or the book they can have like 1.5 Rondi. Namen on that project. Exactly, your phone and book on the other project of other one. So, and another revolution or project, on that book, that's legal, for example. I'm having a water. Because initially, what goes to the people was Biafra. Martin Nnamdi Kanu described me as your leader. Your leader. Which means that now, also for his own leader. And actually, who is his own leader?
Also, you know, also, that question on also, that is his husband.
On the Igbo revolution, or young put the leader, or what some of our people that he had daughter pilot, open the most brainless people no what Nalibo in general. Only Obuna Neso Kamasa Fina, only Obuna Neko. Now going on Finland after mother. The one of that person will put on your house. Each man get useless. People have that non-valuable. All that set of people. For example, somebody in a line maybe in a president or in a promoter or in Biafra for that matter. Actually, can you go near Philippia? Can you go near Philippia? Can you sleep in a legal? Care family, village or community na legal. Ika hakowa town. Which means ika na legal na ugwa na ikefida na Enugu mo Iponya or that. He afu ufodun de Fulani mo nda usamo na legal na Igbo. Now, ndị dị otu ahụ fụ dị otu a pụta echi na-ebulie flag na-asị ndị ya bụ leader of Biafra. So ndị Igbo na-esobe onye ahụ n'azụ president na ọ ga-abụ na ọ bịa dia leader na ọ ga-abụ leader ha n'ala Igbo without making share that's it.
Biko no chọrọ ikwu this holy body anụ n'ala biko no ịmụnye this bomb by mistake o biko enwe m chọrọ m jajere apụta
afọgo m ebe ọ na-akọ a lot of things.
Nna gị kwesịrị ịnọ ya
Mba, maazị na-ege ntị, maazị Chelụnụ, listen, ihe anyị nọ here ọ bụla iwu bụ n'ọsọsọ ndị kweta na your own opinion ka gị na ha ya na-anọ na platform. You engage people. Mba Chelu, olu your turn. So you engage people, you hear from them. No matter how you no anything immortal from them. Immortal how their mentality is something. So we follow and something. No, na my own opinion. I engage people in different opinion, in different dimension, because Mazinam the kind of superior argument win. I learn from every area. And like this a brother way poketa. The only thing now, or I'm a lot of things. One, I'm how confused and how low his mentality. Mota how coward or the Motaba, yes, normal standing we who believe and normal defending his leader. Because for him to deny his own autopilot or is something. So tomorrow I have known that you choice select people. You learn something. So either you learn positive something or you learn bad thing, negative something. So learning is learning. So brothers, we must learn how to allow people with diverse opinion. Then we engage them. Okay, what?
Of course.
So
that is why most of us might be this struggle for a long time, many years ago. Many of us, I know have our emotion. But we get granted into the lecture of what IPOB stands for, as in the foundation of IPOB, led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. In all institutions,
exactly.
Graduate, deliver from some certain ignorance or maybe these zoos, they will spirit issue Nigeria. And then many years I'm not going to that come to Nigeria. That is very hard. What the issue is deliver from such a spirit or mentality of Nigeria. People now across check something. And I put their emotion to overrule them. So that is the reason why. Yeah, but in this particular area, I need cool down to people as in to educate them gradually. Many are there with diverse opinion and a very crucial, let me say, very, how do I put it? As in their understanding, are be very annoying to you. At times, you will be about what you mean again. Now, is where
exactly
absorb those things. Mana I conquer her. So, we were one of the people. I'm a man of Rolaka, and then we will be. There will be
people like us, I know in the midst of every person. So so I what maybe our brothers. Let us go to Kati Elene. Good evening. Hold on. If I call you, you go come, please. Mute yourself. Kati Elene, do you have something to say or?
Most of the thing but that guy in a coffee shop and I think a the audio believe one look I'm actually not very confused. But another thing we need to do at this platform for those people who now they are happy, especially most of the people they don't know anything about the history or anything concerning it. See, don't be surprised that and you will see some of them going to many platforms. One MMG, this holy body, and one MMG can't tire. he will go to other this thing, to other platform and be saying what he does not even know about, no proof, no evidence. If you question him, he'll be saying nonsense. So this kind of people, like when you could hear him, like let's say they need to be educated or they need to see how stupid they are. Sometimes that's a very good response to me, and I loved it. Thank you.
Ndewo. Dalorienne. Antichrist. Ndewo nwa Chineke. Yes, greeting.
That guy be there. Autopilot. Him and I join high back. I see I'm high back. To cover up their stupidity, you know. I'm on here who die had autopilot, but I got running autopilot. Maybe I feel that they will bring him down, something like that. If you ask them, they said they don't have they don't stand with you, they don't stand with autopilot, they are just Biafra, all those nonsense. And I this idiot the government count to all 150 days. After counting the 150 days down, still yet Biafra did not come and said Ojukwu did not give you Biafra and the Wazige did not give you Biafra. Or you why get Biafra? Not only the fools, and they still keep on following this idiot. Without asking any question. I can also idiot. Okay, now Biafra is coming on the 2nd of December. On the 2nd of December, 1,000 years. How many months ago, December, he will still come and go. He will still call these fools animals. Because they don't have bread. Actually, you go to time another day. And they have raising money.
Kati Elena Biko Mutu onwegi.
You know? But they don't know. This thing they will still be following this idiot. The people that are following these people, this guy is they are enemies of Nnamdi Kanu and the enemies of Biafra restoration. That is it. Yeah, enemies can now. They are not. They don't have anything to offer. They are just telling this guy, let him carry on, so that they will declare Biafra and declare IPOB terrorist group, but they can never work. Never. Okay, look at their Biafran liberation terrorist tweet. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu wife showed the husband.
Mazi, Anyabiala here discuss that thing. So, the man Amadu we put this thing here. But about my topic, okay, what? Anahame promotion to enable or anything. So that is the truth. Let us go to I think Victor. After Victor come before him.
Thank you very much. Achebe, thank you.
Ndewo.
I'm a legend this struggle. I got to go. Don't I'm one. I'm a Biafra man. I'm more kind of sympathizer, and I just believe in Igbo unity. I got to. But they wouldn't done any time whatever. They are the most useless one being on this earth. Kakashi. And then this time whatever. You have that thing out on the one. Why not talking about them? Ability start on every time. Now in there, mother when I buy it. I'm going out there. And some people come to support them because of nobody can give down no able to an arrow, but what's your nakawa? And they 3 years after the simple man, Biafra, tomorrow every year. From one to Kabana, from Kabana, now take one another so December 2nd. Biafra got from where? Which capacity? Only well. If you ask me telling you how people Biafra, man, put the Bani, more Nigeria. When I'm the kind around, I'm when I'm the kind of best steady, if I have the yes, man, I told the mother telling me something on only I know she is so. All they say me. I don't mean that for I'm the one I'm the kind of that. Now you go together. What am I the man stand for? But this time, whatever, even if you like, anything you want about that time now. Me, I know say him. We are not an idiot. You understand? And sometimes when you want to like that down now, because me I'm from Boy State. All you say, only some from one point is outside. But me I don't give a shit about him. He's an idiot. I don't use state ever. Yeah, because you don't be any good down there.
No.
So because we are doing a very good job. Because the secret in a month, my dad is secret. No, I want to understand. You must understand the sense. Victor, well.
enwere before afọ isi na onye asị na Ebonyi steeti enwere the chọ this guy name a village abo community a enwere
ịmara anụgo m ya na Igbo sef ma n'ọnụ ya several times ma people arapụta conversation na Facebook on several occasions and the asụsụkwa mgbe asụ mụ akwa onye na-asụkwa anọkwa onwe Ebonyi steeti
okay, on our Ebonyi state. That's why I will cook before. Sina, every day Fulani, Manda was Samu de Bojo, Mandamu Nebu, Mandamu no, Mandamu. This is details. Did you tell me Afribo, the Bamus Reha?
Ezebu Charinaba, Ezebu Charinaba, Ezebu. I'm AP.
Never.
I'm on Twitter. I don't know in 4 hours, just get different than Igbo. She's not on Twitter. I think with all this, GOS. Like this, your company now. I think that on Twitter, I come from any state, none of them actually go. But I'm talking about Mafunda autopilot everywhere, actually, everywhere. I don't know what they're done. I know there's more fake history, fake story, what they're done. I want to do this level. The knowledge in down, we knowledge now they cannot drop it before by email. She's not the kind of body who will knowledge in some other than that, or no impact at all, no impact of knowledge at all. Or without that. So we didn't have I was in the first week, and like we said, we don't some of all these people, I'm not going to do it. You understand? So, but for me, as a person, I continue. So, for me, I believe in Igbo unity, and that Igbo unity, at this stage, you like it or not, me, I'm not interested. That is the truth. We are in 13 states. I'm going to and I never not here. And this is what they advertising is not my business. But that place is our territory. You like it or not? Thank you very much.
Emma, this platform,
any day, on your local internet, you have to work from internet. And when anywhere, I will interest to on because these are one of the most important things. No one can again for my contribution. Mazin nam become address na alibo. All on here the internet, we read. People nana ni hawo am the how. Ojuku ama village ya, ama community ya, ama zunoni, ama wunia, mumunia. Ma we an woke ke wan last.
You full of Wazirike, sir. You full of Wazirike.
Thank you. So that's and these are the people. What you put out in the data now. This is Igbo state. What you drug in here? What you for a family name? No matter what village, what community. Just for example. Now, this person get and them what they still have to do Only one address. Nobody knows where come from. Only internet here tomorrow. Only one internet tomorrow. Come now. So until we left here now. That is also all the this Biafra or Biafra president have on the internet without having grand roots na Igbo. Anybody can speak Igbo in as much in Igbo. In non-Igbo too. Sama Milagota. He watch your BBC Igbo. And we get a lot of that was a main interview now Igbo. I want to take not just 40 something years. How about the focus also.
Maazị Udo Chalugodonu, Victor Chalonu. You see, you can lead this struggle, as a leader. Mama, you happy the struggle, man, put on over. You can lead war, make one of war as a leader. But if we lead not the struggle, just a leader on the internet. For example, how to go. Ma a leader on the internet, young a leader on our ground.
Thank you very much.
On internet leader, all those things are internet this thing. Onya just ask our people. That's the reason. Ever know there is difference between what you want to know and what you need to know. And my way people, without taking much, I'm Holy Barrier, please, I will take it's your turn now, but please let us go to our sister so that because our own issue will go long small. If we give you time, let our sister speak. I will come for you immediately after our sister. Ndewo.
That's onye nsọ na-achụ ihe masịrị ga-ahapụ ya ma ya na ọsọ na-eme.
Exactly.
Anyị ga-aba na-eme ihe anyị na-eme mana ihe anyị kwesịrị ịmatakwa bụ some of ihe dị ụnụfụ like ndị na-agbagote ajụ question enweghị mmiri kwuo akụkọ kọfụsi akụkọ and gbajụọ ha one or two question ha agaghị respond. Unu kwesịrị ịma na dị abụọ ụmụazị o nwere nke militere na platform when Evosa, if I'm not mistaken, Evosa, one of our sisters na Biafra obrupata na onye na-eme ihe afọ anya na Simon kewa jụọ kọgide kọfụsigide akwa abụ nwapụta jụọ ya sị bịa nwa ebe onye ebe ya bụ ihe ọ na-aza asọmpi desi n'okoro na the profile gị nwa na ịbụ ya bụ ọsọ okoro wa afọ Igbo enye wa delta ngwa Igbo emela ka ikpuwezi ya n'Igbo you go to speak at the here but I no go fit speak okay kedu ihe gbasara ma ọ na-ekpe mebere kemgbe 3 years and plus eji edopụtie ndị ụmụ nwaanyị arụ ala Chukwu bụrụ ọnụ nọ na Amerịka ji edopụtie ka ihe ọrụ metara anyị n'oge abụ ya na-emekwa nke nwaanyị aga na-anụzi maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu adịga ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ụfọdụ gwafọ ihe esi nọ n'ekpe ma nwaanyị nwere platform abalaje Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or say I go and follow or say I go and listen including other members or Satahi. I get that day Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru I'm not going to let go to kpọrọ afọ ọmaha ajụgide ajụjụ dịka onye ịpụtara ikwu okwu ihe ịkwuru some little experience ị ga-enwe because na ya been following Maazị Nnamdi Kanu since I want to say Maazị Nnamdi Kanu yi so since ke ebe ka ibi in the first place ya bụ Italy IPOB jụrụ Italy kedu na steeti nọ na IPOB zone nke family nke belong to mba na ha na any zone anyway ka ogologo short bụ na ebe na-afụ ndị ego ga ihe abụ ndị Nigerian government ego isi hafụ ha ji wepụta ego ha werekwu ihe ụmụ nwaanyị nọ na Amerịka ha ji weburu 100,000 eji ka ha bata obi ha bụ na ha tighara etisa ihe na-eme Nigeria government afụgo na ọkwado ebe ha bụ nke ọwa ọkwa sọmọfịa ka ife eji create all this irat na-agbagharị na ịntanetị ka si gaa kpọpụta ụkọ jụọ ya okwukwe si enwe ihe ọzọ so onye ajụjụ apụta na-ajụ ya sị ọ bụrụ na gị ka nna gị nwee company ọ gị nwa nwee company ị na-arụ ị na-eproduce something mmadụ ewere afa gị gaa mepee company nke na-eproduce fake mana aza afa gị will you be happy ose mba na-aghọta onye ọbụla gị mechara Simon Ekpa na-esi ya n'azụ nwa ya jụrụ ha napụta na ụmụ platform na-eme people enlighten wee na-eme ọbịa buru bịa ndị kekọrọ eja ya ọka na-akọkọ onye Buhari isi die odo ya bịa nye ya dọọ ya vamba butuo ya ebe ahụ so bikọs ọtụtụ bụ ndị gọọmenti Britain na Naijiria buru ego tinye ma ndị na-arụ ha ọrụ bisi ọnụ na Naijiria ndị mmadụ a na-akwụ ndị na-arụ ọrụ ha na ụmụ ha abụọ ọnụ anyị increase price everything na-agbago price n'elu onye nsụka bịa gwa ụnụ anaghị aga ndị a na-enwesi ha too much time karịa ha na-ele ya ihe saịdị ọ debere anyị eje ego ajọ ya brazil na adọ ya ba mbabasị ebe a gotu onye daalụ n'ụfọdụ
ndewo my sister daalụ rienne anyị abịala here ịbịa kwa asịrị and I really appreciate your words of wisdom because we are not here abịara m here ịgbasaga or ịbịa kọwa maka Simon Ekpa this Simon Ekpa that because I have said it I have closed his chapter. If you are coming here because of that, you will be ready to answer questions, but I want you to make it open. Agree to who you are. Don't deny yourself because you want to be pretending like that of our brother. I haven't said that Let us go to Holy Barrier. Holy Barrier, you are welcome to my platform.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do I speak my language? I speak English. I want you to choose because I don't want to be called an imposter, an infidel. And I hope the way I always visit your platform, the day I will invite you to come to my platform, because this is not a do or die affair. Personally, I believe we are trying to balance an equation which has become equation. That is why they call it balancing of equation.
It depends on the question you bring, and I'm available any day you bring me to your platform. We'll have open discussion because that is my job, and that is what I assigned for. I believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I believe in Biafra, and I believe that we have only one people speaking one language. That any person that speak Igbo today as his language in Nigeria is an Igbo man, because it's only Igbo that speak Igbo. Whether you speak one of the dialects that made up Igbo land is also Igbo. So, and this is what I stand for. And I know the boundaries where Igbos have boundaries. So, in what area are you coming from? Because I have seen you denying yourself.
Hello, sir. Can I continue?
Go ahead.
I will state emphatically that I believe you are becoming more accommodative. Allow me to stay at this moment. Even when people are saying bring him down. So that's
right from day one. We are accommodative. What we don't accept is lies and the deceit.
Okay, can I continue?
Yes.
Can I continue?
Go ahead.
So, I am becoming more accommodative. Now, people do not agree with you doesn't make them an enemy. More enemies are people who are with you and have disingenuous intention. All I want to ask is this. Somebody has just said here, if I'm an Eka man, I do not believe in Biafra, and I am not working for Biafra, and you say Ekas are Biafra, Ekas speak Igbo, Eka land is a Biafra land, why would you say if Biafra comes, the person will leave his ancestral home for you? I want a clear answer today, because nobody has been able to answer me this question.
Thank you. You have already answered your question before asking it. According to you, you say that if you are an Eka man and you doesn't believe in Biafra and you are not working for Biafra, automatically, if Biafra come, why will somebody say you will leave your ancestral land? Before you made that statement, you said that that somebody did not agree with you does not make the person an enemy. That an enemy is somebody who is doing what? Can you repeat that again?
I said an enemy is so many people who are inside Biafra, who are not working for the interest of
Good.
Biafra. I think they are enemies.
No, an enemy is somebody that is sabotaging you, working against you, who stood against you.
That's
now,
what I just said.
Good.
Now,
I'm coming. Why I say that you have already answered your question is because there is different when you don't believe in something and you just move, and when you don't believe, you make yourself an opposition, an enemy by going to fight them. You know, in Igbo land, there is a lot of people that don't believe in Biafra. That does not mean that if Biafra come today, that we will chase them away. In Eka land, which is also part of Igbo land, there are so many people that don't believe in Biafra. That does not make them an enemy. When you become an enemy is when you now make yourself, you want to go and stop those that is trying to do something. You become an enemy. You make yourself an enemy. That is when you will be treated as an enemy. That is why, wait, I'm coming. Where the result is going is, why did IPOB say that what they need is referendum? Referendum, why they requested for referendum is because they know that not everybody will agree that they want that Biafra. And that is why they now say, okay, it will be an open ballot where you, Holy Barrier, will say you want to be one Nigeria. I, MAP, will say I want to be Biafra. Then we'll go outside there. So the same thing is applicable in Eka land. Prince Andrew, mute yourself, please. You join platform. The first thing you do is to mute yourself. Now, you see that sorry, I just deleted something. I will put it back. Now, you see that the open ballot paper have given you the chance, people to decide and make their decision. And the majority will always carry the vote. If by tomorrow we put a referendum in Ika land and the Ika people say they don't want Biafra, they will not be part of Biafra. The majority say. But if majority say they want to be part, then they will be part. It is all about referendum. So nobody will chase people out. The people who will chase out are those who make themselves an enemy, which you have already defined the meaning of an enemy. You did not agree with me or have a different opinion does not make you an enemy. You only have your own opinion. But when you make yourself an enemy will also sabotage. Is the enemy of Nigeria today that put Nigeria where they are. That is the truth. Thank you. Do you have any other question?
Yes, I will make my final submission. The reason I add this question is that sometimes when you have healthy discussion, you will actually know what people have in mind. Mark, I am most grateful for you to have answered that my question. Who made Ika land and Igbo land? Is it an assumption? Your work statement, is it based on fact or Ika people? Just like I believe I'm not an Igbo man. You have had a consensus statement coming from all part of Ika land, submitting their ancestry to the Igbo. Or
Now,
you just assume because there are few people who answer, or many who answer Igbo language, who answer Igbo name.
Thank you. Thank you. First of all, how do you know people? How do you identify people? Can you give me 5 characters of identifying an ethnic or tribe? Just 5.
Number one scientific way now to prove a people is to consult a DNA. Number 3, knowing your ancestral root. Number 4, your culture. Number 3, your language. Number 4, what you people believe in.
Listen, DNA is not part of knowing people because that DNA, when you say identify people, when you say one is culture, that one is well acceptable because DNA, nobody is carrying DNA to know a tribe. You only carry DNA to know your children or to know if you don't have, if you are lost and you are looking for your father. Are you doing paternity DNA or you are doing tribe DNA? So that DNA is not what we use. Wait.
Ancestral DNA.
Yes, but it's not among of what. Listen, wait. I'm coming. When I say how do you identify a tribe, you don't carry DNA. For example, if I want to know a tribe, identify tribe, which I am not part of, how do I know that tribe? I will go and carry out DNA on them.
Such DNA exists.
No, that's why I say if you are lost, you are looking for you. Listen. Let us not. No, listen. Listen. Like I said, if you are lost, you want to do your DNA. You are doing DNA that you are. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, brother, listen. My question is, how do you what are the 5 ways of identifying a tribe? Know what you use to know this to identify this tribe. Which culture is number 1? Language is number 2. Because if I want to know who come from Italy, through his language, I will know that this person is an Italian man. I will not go and do DNA test for me to go and know another person. It's when you are lost that you that is lost will be doing DNA test because you are looking for somebody. But you now, holy barrier, if you want to know, identify the Fulani tribe, you don't need to go there. You cannot carry DNA. What you need is either the mark on their face, their language, their name, and the food, which is part of their culture. So we must
90% of black people that are in South America today, they are from Africa, they all speak Spanish. Language is not a way to know where everybody come from. If you leave your certain area and live in a place for 50, 70 years, your children and next generation, the next
When
100
you
years,
talk about ancestral life, ancestral traits, this is ancestral trait. That's why I try to remind you.
Listen. You people, listen. You know, when we say education, there are some certain things a lot of us don't understand here. When you say a tribe, what you used to know a tribe is, number one, is language. Language is one of a means of identification. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming, Udo. Wait, I'm coming.
You have cleared him over those things. You have to know this ancestral traits by DNA, or maybe to identify your child, if it is truly your son or your child. This is DNA. You can trace your ancestral lineage through DNA, like you understand. But when we are talking about knowing people, tribal people from a particular race or tribe, you understand what I mean?
You go and carry DNA test.
It's different. You can make DNA test. But as we are talking now, use Nigeria as a case study. You want to identify, you want to know people, the people that make up this Nigeria that we are talking about today. Do you have to carry out a DNA test before you know them? That is number one question. You know, this is irrelevant for you to say you want to conduct a DNA test to find out if you are a Nigerian or type of people that makes up Nigeria. You understand what I mean? You know them by their names,
Mr. Udo,
by their culture,
irrelevant.
by their tradition.
Mr. Udo, it is not relevant.
Okay, wait. Please.
Assuming you do a DNA test and it shows positive that 80% of Nigerians are one people, which tribe will you subscribe them to? That's my final question. After this, bring me down. If you conduct a DNA in the whole Nigeria, you find out that the Igbos of today, the Queries, the Kaz, the Robos, the Chekiris.
Can you define the word if? Can you define the word if?
If is assuming.
It doesn't, to me, it doesn't exist. In other words, it doesn't. We don't ask non-existing question. We ask existing question. That's why this platform is totally different. Listen, wait. You have. I want. Wait. Holy barrier. Just wait. Because I will go back to my first question, which you have not declared. I said mention 5 ways of identifying a tribe. Let us. I want to drive something from there before I forget.
I answered you before now.
Yes, remove that DNA. Just mention 5 things.
It's the major one.
Which is.
But I made it number 1.
No, I say remove it. Give me 5 ways, because that of this thing. Give me. I don't need something that will be going to scientifically to be proven. Give me something. Yeah. Wait. Calm down. Relax. I say remove all these things. Tell me 5 things apart from DNA that you go and carry blood to be checking one computer the other. Tell me something you how to identify a tribe without carrying the blood going to scientific this thing, because because this of DNA was introduced not quite long ago. Tell me the way our forefathers used to know their people.
All the ways our forefathers used to know their people, DNA has proven them wrong.
Wait, just give me only this thing. DNA is not is.
Let me not look as if I'm running away from answers. I have answers. I am.
Culture. Number 1.
Ancestry, tracing ancestry.
Number 2, ancestry. This is the question. No, tracing ancestry is not an because.
Don't worry.
Wait, I am coming. No, listen, Udo Cello. Tracing ancestry is my question. So tracing it, what will you use to trace it? Tracing ancestry is not what you use, because the word tracing is to find. How can you use find? I ask you, how can we find this thing? How do you know this thing? No, leave. Wait. Listen, I am specific in my question. No, tracing is not. That one is not part, and it can never be, because tracing. You can. What is tracing? Can you define tracing?
I've given you the
No.
analysis of tracing. Tracing is when your ancestors keep their record and you pass it to one generation to another generation.
Another name for tracing is what? Another name for tracing is what?
Another name trace. Are you talking about what in English language?
Are you speaking Benin language when you use tracing?
You said another meaning for tracing.
Another name for tracing. What is another name for tracing?
Are you talking about similarity?
I say please. Tracing is not in Jirimara. Tracing is not in Jirimara. Okay. Now, what is another name for tracing? Another name, I didn't say similar or look alike. I say, what is another name of tracing? Because tracing is English. All of us know the meaning of tracing.
That means you're asking me in my dialogue.
With that's English. Tracing has two English words, more than self.
If you are not tracing something, if you want to use another English language, you can use to replace something, is to look for or search.
Good.
Search.
Good. In other words, you cannot use search or look for as the character of finding of my question. That is why I tell you remove the tracing, because it is an English word. I know the meaning and I know this thing. And Chinedu Kande. My question is, tell me how to identify. I didn't say looking for. The question is already like, how do you trace? My question is like already a trace. So you cannot use the question I ask you as number one. It's not an answer. So the only thing you have mentioned here is culture. So after culture, there is something you cannot use. Two things. You can use tracing as a means of knowing something.
Identify. Even culture has another.
Yes, but now let's look. Can you translate my question to your dialect, please, so that it will enable you to understand it? Can you?
Apart from
good. Now
let me finish now. Okay?
Exactly. Asking you translate my own question now your own language, which is your own dialect. Translate the question.
I would like to hear what this brother is trying to say here.
This track in Naga, but
I would have liked you to tell us more what you mean by saying Eka is not evil.
Eka is not evil.
Oh, Mazudo Chelu.
It's an ethnic group. We are more than one state.
Mazudo Cheluno. Negenti. Holy barrier, wait. In this platform, we argue to learn. Mazudo, allow this thing to go in a very way. That question like that, everything so everything I miss here, allow us to take it one after the other, because once we take it after one after the other, he will understand me, I will also understand him, and everybody will come into conclusion for one thing. But if we rush it, why this, why that, you will see that there is no point it's going to come out here. That is why I asked my question. How do our people, olden days, know where this person come from? Let him give me 5 ways, which is our people used to identify where somebody come from. That is my question. So please, if you reach your turn, you will speak. Allow him so that he will give me the 5 ways of identifying a tribe which is how you now know people before the science and technology, which traits is not part of it, because traits is it's part of that. Is my question. So my brother Holy Barrier, please, can you just answer my question? I say 5 ways of knowing where person, how to know people.
I didn't know you muted me. I said culture number 1. Yes, I'm answering you. Our culture number 1.
Please, your voice is coming back. You are listening with another device, please. Please move to the device you are using, please. Mba, I know na I mean business. Ọ naghị agba ọsọ here there. Agwa I anaghị agba ọsọ here. Nyawa anaghị agba ọsọ. We want just to have a matured conversation so that people will learn.
Matured conversation so that people will learn. Can you hear me, or do I go down and come back?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, go down and come back. Go down and come back because your voice is echoing. Your voice is repeating. We must achieve something here today. Okay, we must achieve something. Okay, we are here to make a very easy analysis. Mazudo, go back and come back, please, so that your voice will. I'll remove you. Please send a request. Because I have seen this guy in different platforms and I know what he stands. So that's why I tell you, Mazinam can say superior argument wins. And when you are into argument or in a debate, you need to be in order. There is some question you will jump up. You will not get the right result you want. So when you want to ask question, you start from the root. And I will give you an example. There are some teachings. Many of our people in there, I teach here, I get here wrong all the time. But I na able the whole questions. I got ones. No, you don't go with all the questions. You ask question where the person that in.
Very, very right.
Because opposition na kita
the language, every language on a that place, or did they call on that place? You make in a TNU or action goes to that place. That can you say happy or that we have to go there, language. Camera say but you make that place escape.
Mazi, Holy Barrier, we are waiting for you.
Exactly how you have been here this evening, but exactly lecture and you have a platform more batala this afternoon. And on a comment section now, again, Mechakwa Mepe, for me, who is very holy, or say holy place, after me, go they claim and they will have right that you are speaking people language. Young Mama Batala, Nandi to her, Anna Ba. Nyandi, well, one of the Aaron there, and they were for bear. So what am I trying to say? Odoye Bata. If like it, I say I got a question, we can maybe this platform again. God record the record because he was there recording. God recorded the record that was new Kuomo Batala, Ewalara in Zoo government. So, in course, so now, all my language they get because they feel no one no. Oh, yes, you can talk I don't hear or you. Oh, you know when I talk, I don't hear.
Mommy Chidinma, please, we profound respect to you. I am not a spy. Please, I've been sending my request. Listen, I've been sending my request, and it has not brought me back. I schooled in Enugu State University of Science and Technology. Listen. Let me debunk what you have said first of all.
Wait, excuse.
Answer me.
Nwada Chidinma, awata m ihe ga na-ege ntị na this place enwere onye nchọka anyị nọrọ ọkụifu achọrọ m ịdị na confront most especially those people diverse opinion and mindset and mentality. Eba million and well anything you get record here gabalu because anything madu well here gabo an eye opener ebobu no jiaga. The people able get gasian na equally webet na against us. That is why Obu Kunu Chelo hapo here there. I believe a mass in Namde Kanu. Mass is a spiritual argument win. And argument ablonya neku. Everything are calm and in order. Then onyabu ne picky point. I'm not going to different debate. I jam ejogom quiz. So I meet gonna so many platforms. I am get counter here there. I'll be going on my platform before. So I'll the first time. On way here choka matter. Mbobu ni na-eme program ọ bụrụ sọsọ ndị ahụ kwete ndị ahụ gị na ha matagoro ma move further. You have to allow a different opinion and this thing to come in so that you will know how you will now confront other things like that. Okuwata because ọ bụrụ na ịmụtacha ma ga-ejelo mee practical onye ga training gacha training ma ọ jelozi ịgba bọọlụ kezi the reason what you eje the training. You train to go for competition, so you need to go. So I na cheta na amam no na ahụ onye ọbụla ọkụ mana butu na ebe ọnụ nọ onye ọnụ nọ with ihe dị azụ. So
now let me use 1 minute to make a quick speech.
Holy Barrier, please don't address Nwada Chidima. Let's go straight to what we are here because it will bring unnecessary argument to us. So leave that area. Let us start where we stop because I wanted to close this program almost 2 hours ago, but because of one thing or the other, you can see I extend it because I don't like shutting people up or closing program while people have something to say. I give a listening ear to every rubbish and sense. So I pick my own point and I leave the ones that I need to leave. So let us go to the reason why we are here, which is my question. Let us go straight because there wasn't enough time to spend here. My question is, how do our people recognize where person come, the people's tribe, before the science and technology came into exist, which you mentioned culture. Remember, I say remove DNA test and trace because trace is not anything to be traced. You can't trace anything to be traced. Is just a normal language, a word you can use to an action word or whatever it said or called. Now you say the culture. Now can you go ahead and say 5?
Well, one thing is that I'm not going to make argument with this is your platform, okay? I have mentioned 3, but you will remove the 2 you want. When you want to answer me, you cannot choose not to address those ones because as far as I'm concerned, I deal on science. As a matter of fact, I'm an engineer. I deal on science. I told you DNA, but if you say you don't want to work on it, you can remove it. I have no problem about it. I won't force you to use it. I mentioned culture. I mentioned our way of life, the way we live, our ancestral worship, what we worship, what we believe in.
You know, English is not our language. Can you mention those things you mention in your language? Let us hear.
Oh, I should mention
because because the 3 things you just mentioned last is one thing, which is you say culture. What is culture? The way of life. And after mentioning culture, you mention way of life, which is culture. Then after mentioning way of life, you mention way of living. So
no, I said our way of worship.
I mean way of worship.
Is not culture. You are mixing it
up. Good. Okay. Wait in.
We have what we call Oloku that our ancestors worship. We have so many.
Good. Now way of worship and the culture. That is what I pick because what is culture?
I wouldn't say I'm more intelligent than what you're doing, but I'm ready to discuss this thing with you. So anything you remove, I will take it out.
Not me removing. No, you know, in the word of English, you know there is something called tautology, right?
And what I've said
wait, yes or no? Do you know that
tautology is using 2 words that means the same thing?
Good.
And I can tell you
now,
the way of worship, what our ancestral worship is not our culture.
Wait.
Culture is the way of people.
Yes, I agree. You with what you mentioned culture and you mentioned way of what, which is the culture. That is why I use the word tautology. Now, way of worship, you are right on that. But the second one you mentioned is culture. That is why I bring you to the word tautology, which you understand the meaning of tautology, using two different words that mean the same thing, which you just did here. And I don't want you to repeat it because people are listening to you. I am even protecting you because you said you're an engineer, brother. Our English is not our language, truth. So you mentioned only two now, which is culture and the way of worship. I say 5.
I have mentioned 4 and I'm going to make it 5. You remove the one you want to remove and what do you want to work with?
Which one can you make? Can you be? Wait. Let us start from beginning.
1 is DNA, 2 is our ancestry, 3 is our.
Do your forefather? I said our forefather. Our forefather never used.
Is our culture.
Listen.
Hello.
No, you are not answering my question. My question is straightforward, and you yourself know. I say, can you mention the way our forefather used to identify a tribe? I didn't ask you, can you mention how the Western world used to identify your forefather? Do they know the meaning of DNA? The answer is no. I said your forefather, our forefather, my forefather, who don't know about DNA. Mention 5 ways they identify tribe where person come from. That is my question.
If you want to talk about my ancestors, our ancestors in your place, they do what they call Ibafa. Is it not ancestor? Is it not
our people don't do Ibafa to identify person.
No, I'm asking the question.
Wait, listen. Listen. You come here and we are here to learn, like you said. But what I am seeing now, you don't want to be straightforward to yourself. I said our forefathers to know person, to identify a tribe, no part of even Africa use Ibafa to get to know where person comes from.
I never said that. I said
why are you now bringing it?
We should remove science. I said Ibafa of those days is a modern day science.
Listen. My question is, you can't go away from this question. This question is
giving you the questions and
now. No, I didn't choose. I asked.
That's because it will become difficult for you to answer. You have no DNA.
And I asked, my brother, you are making things difficult for yourself because you know why you are running away from the question. I hope you know, because you know that question you asked me, you go answer it by yourself. Now, you know that if you answer my question, you have already answered your question. Why are you running away from? I said simple question. Can you mention the way our forefathers used to identify where person come from, his tribe, where he came from? Our forefathers never used DNA, which you yourself know. Our forefathers never used Ibafa. So even if you translate Ibafa as a modern science and technology, it is not the answer. So can you go straight? Wait.
If you don't practice it in your place, they practice it in our place. There are several things that happen. They will send people to go and consult the gods, and it was believed, it was taken, it was recorded.
Holy Barrier, listen now. Watch. Holy Barrier, watch now. He was trying to talk something about caution. Listen now. Caution can be defined as all the ways of people, including acts. You understand? Including acts, benefits and institutions of a population that are passed down from generation to generation. Culture has been called the way of life for an entire society. As such, now it includes codes of manners, dress, like dressing, language, religion, rituals, and acts. So these things come together.
Please, we just join you, mute yourself.
Way of worship. Did you find way of worship there? No, that means it's a different entirely from what I'm saying.
Here. Your religion. Just give me you said you are, I don't know what you said.
Religion is a way to know where people come from.
For example,
wait, do you say that religion makes you know where people come from?
I said, you are trying to say something about a tradition. We are talking in terms of your culture here. Your culture encompasses a lot of things. Listen what it has to do with both your language, both your code of dressing, both your art, your rituals, and your religion. You understand me? Your religion also. So that is religion different from ways of worship? I don't think so. Religion is ways of worship. Your religion is the same thing with the ways of your worship. So these things come together with your culture. You understand? So you have your phone here. If you have another, you can see.
I have another phone. I don't know what you're reading. I've never seen where religion becomes a part of culture.
Your religion is there. Listen, your religion, culture can be defined as all the ways of life, including acts, beliefs. What is belief? Beliefs and of a population that are passed down from generation to generation.
So if what you're reading is if in a community they are worshiping different religion, then they are no longer the same tribe
now. Listen. Listen.
Let me mention that 5. Then the camera say bullshit because
listen, if you unmute yourself, I will remove you. No, holy barrier. Holy barrier.
Can be defined.
I have my phone.
Holy barrier. Holy barrier.
Beliefs and institutions of a population that are passed down from generation to generation. Culture has been called the way of life for an entire society. As such, it includes code. Your code, you know what is code? It can be code of dressing, or also of manner, code of manners. Dress is here. Your language also, and religion. Your ritual also, and your art. This is culture. What next do you want to say about culture?
Udo, thank you for this clarification, because the Holy Barrier knows why he is running away from my question, because he have been going. He said that he's an engineer. He's a graduate of whether it's engineering, whatever. And I believe for you to become an engineering student and become a graduate of whatever, you are educated and you know what you are saying. But what I cannot understand is how can an educated person cannot differentiate the difference between tautology and normal ways, because what you are saying here, you are just speaking tautology. When you say culture is people way of life. When you say what is people way of life, is their culture, is their way they live. How do people live? One, their language is part of their life. Their code of dressing, their way of worship, the food they eat, the way they sing, all these things are inside culture, because your food is part of your culture, your dancing is part of your culture, your language is part of your culture, and these are the means of olden days identification of people. When you come to Italy here, they say your language is one of your identity. In case you don't know, that somebody come to learn your language. If that person speak your language, another person will say this person is speaking so people language. You will not say you are speaking your language. For example, I am in Italy. If you see me asking this Udo, me and Udo is speaking now, I say Udo come stai. Udo answer sto bene. Then other cheese will say they are speaking Italian language. They will not say Paul is speaking Paul language. You know why? That language I speak is used to identify so people, so tribe, which is the Italian tribe. Now, if I wear agbada, this 1,500, and I wear this this cap when they bend like this. This is a Yoruba dressing. When me and you know, this is part of their, you use it to know them. I don't need to go Google. If a person wear Yoruba dressing and going, and I ask you, which dressing that person wear, you will say it's wearing Yoruba people dressing. Now, if I wear suit today and I am moving, you ask me, you say that man is wearing suit. It's a white man clothes. is their dressing. You can't tell, if you see me today, where is Isiagu? Once you see me, say, that Isiagu is Igbo code of dressing. These things are under culture, which is the way of life. I don't know why you are repeating. You mentioned one thing, number one. You mentioned the same thing as number two. You repeated the same thing as number three. You are repeating the same thing for tautology. And you are still yet. You are not. You are not.
Let me help you finally, so that I don't make this thing a monologue. You have been finding it difficult to discuss with me. Do you know why? Because of the disingenuous intention. You were just speaking Italy here. I was just saying everything. You're talking about Comesta, I speak. Say, hold on. I speak Spanish very well. And I don't see any difference. If I come to Italy, I don't struggle to do anything I want to do in Italian language. You see, it's laughable when you come to Europe or when you are living abroad. You respect boundaries. You respect diversity. You respect similarities. You respect closeness. You do not intend to translate it back in your country. You know I'm saying this thing? We can argue for 100 years, but that doesn't mean Eka is Igbo.
No, me and you are not arguing because you are just one person.
Because you have also talked about similarities here. You have also talked about exploitation.
I have not talked about similarity here. Don't put words into my mouth. I only said one thing. Let me tell you again. Eka is Igbo. Eka is original Igbo land. Listen, and wait, I will prove it to that. Wait. I am not listening. Wait, Holy Barrier, you will wait. Let us have a very healthy conversation.
All right, I will wait.
Listen, you know, the fact that Nigerian today, 99% of Nigerian, when you ask them history, they will start from 1914 or during the amalgamation of Nigeria to start teaching you history. That is where everybody got it wrong. Now, before the amalgamation of Nigeria, the question you should have asked yourself is which language was the Eka people speaking before the white people invade the Igbo land?
We were speaking Eka even before Igbo even arrived.
You are not speaking Eka. Listen, that is the mistake. Eka is just a community inside the Igbo land. And I want to ask you.
See, the truth of the matter is that listen.
Let's wait. If I make my analysis, I will give you time to speak. But what I can is just wait.
Eka has existed for over hundreds of centuries before even the Igbos arrived in where they are living today. The language you speak, you call Igbo. If you want to know, it's majorly made up of Igbo, Ikwe, and other languages, which is not original. We speak our Eka. Eka is not a dialect. Eka is an ethnic group recognized by Nigeria. We have our language, and in Eka language, we have several dialects.
Listen.
It's a shame for you that you don't know where your father comes from. You are not
Sister, we know they planted them here.
As a mother.
Who is begging you?
Wait, Wait, I have to mute everybody. Wait, I want to mute everybody so that we'll maintain a tranquility. Let us maintain a tranquility, please. Please, Nwada Chidinma, biko ama m na ọ na-ewu gị ewu and ọ dị gị mwute fụ nwa afọ ọ fụ ihe dị a onye ọzọ ọ na-adị na-ayọ onwe ya, so mana ihe m chọrọ ịyọ gị bụ biko butuo, ama m na ọ na-afụgo ofu afụgo m ya ọ na-eje na platfọm ndị ọzọ ịdị na-ekwu ya, yes, mana one thing m chọrọ ka anyị mata bụ na ejilo obi ọkụ enweta something. Need onye a na-ekwu ihe ọ na-ekwu, then intelligent people ege ntị, because one, according to Holy Barrier, ọ sị gị na Eka speak Eka language, and also tell you that Eka have been in existence before the Igbos. Now, in other words, Igbos are Eka, according to him, because Igbos are now speaking Eka language. They are no longer speaking Igbo. Now, the same Holy Barrier go to other platforms and they totally contradict himself by saying that Eka migrated from Benin, that they are Benin ancestor. He is here. Now, the question, that is why I say you should calm down so that when somebody is talking, allow the person to answer, because the reason why Holy Barrier refused to answer my question is because he said he speaks Spanish. And which people speak Spanish? Spain. Automatically, you cannot, you say you come to Italy. When you come to Italy and they speak Spanish to Italian people, they will not understand you. They know, yes, it's similar, but they will not understand you. You have to bring interpreter unless you understand a little bit Italian. The same thing, me that is here, if I go Spain, I cannot communicate because I will be speaking Italy for them. They will not understand it. I need a translator because all of us are here in Europe. So when I speak an Italian language, does that mean that, how do you know that I speak Italian language? Because it's a means of identification, which our forefathers used. How did the Holy Barrier know that what he speaks is a Spanish, not Italy, or what he speaks is Italy, not English? Because these particular people are the people that speak this language. Now, you bring it to his homeland because he have, maybe, I don't know, somebody provoke him and he developed a century, more than 2 decades hatred, which have eaten him up. Sorry to say, I don't mean to insult you, but when you speak on other platforms, I see the pain, I see the frustration, I see the anger, and I say, this guy needs somebody to hug him, which I volunteer myself to hug him. I need to bring him back. I understand him very perfectly well. Okay, what? So now he speaks Spanish. He never say he speak Eka. He identified the language as a Spain language. He come to his own land. He speak Igbo and say, no, it's not Igbo. It's not Eka. Because mba nyawa wopula okwefuka na bankata e wopulo nya mba. All right, I record na why engage anya record anya na ebu madu here eba mmili nsi anọ na akwụ n'ọkụ. So ihe record here ebe ọ bụ no post intelligent people no there ga he need to listen to that guy. We are all educated. That is why I refuse to take tautology from him, because when you listen to him in the platform where he goes, those people was unable to identify the errors, the tautology. Why he ran away? Because he know my second question is, how did you originated from Benin? He don't want to answer that, because if he answer, he come from Benin again and say that he is a automatic contradiction. That is why I say in a debate like this, I don't rush people. I don't rush. I will use question for you to disgrace and bring that thing to the people. Now, when person tell that Eka is not Igbo, ask the person, which language is Eka speaking? Number one. Two, which culture is Eka people practicing? Number three, which food is Eka people using? Which way of life is Eka people worshiping? Once the person outline every Igbo's this thing, automatically you don't need to argue. So that is why you need to be able to know how to present the argument, because if you ask him why did you say Eka is not Igbo, he will start feeding you with lies, which I have seen him in different platforms narrating there. Let me check if your network remove him. So recording is not part of me. If you record, you know record. It's nothing to me. You can record from Nancy that kingdom come.
See, it's sort of unfortunate when I hear some people talk. Record for who do I want to satisfy? Maybe this is what most of these people do. Maybe this is what most of these people do.
That's it.
And each time I go down, because the thing is echoing, a very respected man, Momiche the man, so you are older than me, so even if you insult, I'm not going to respond. So forget it. Forget it. I am well brought up in such a way. I respect others. I don't know why you allow your emotions. I don't know why you allow your emotions. I don't know why you allow your emotions to control. I don't know why you allow your emotion to control you as a mature woman. I will be here for nothing. Bring us to Jericho. Nobody invited you here. It is your leisure time. I'm back from work and I'm here. Nobody invited you. If you don't have time to be here, you can go and sit down and rest like an old woman instead of coming here to insult people. But I will not insult you. I will never do that. I can assure you that. I will not.
But brother, if they ask you,
we have to learn to can I do. You when I can't one Igbo. So I'm working a coup at the Nazi. Thank you very much. Aleka Elalibo. Archaeological research, fact, evidence is there to debunk and prove this. No, don't think. But how do you do? Yes. I'm only one way. Let him okay? And when in your castle, even though some people go to Shijan, I'm only a random. Hegemony is a big problem. The hegemony, some of it, everyone don't have a problem with an average woman. Just because of, like, land grabbing ideology, they come, I insult away, like you said, this one of Biafra land, they might chop away, No, when they push these narratives, they don't know that it gives the time people need to speak for themselves.
Holy barrier. Holy barrier, Chelo. Question or Jogi, or say Kaina Sin or Boha Libo, or including Abo Conwell, who say that go straight, Obo here, the whole Abonine, now include the harbor and the rest part, a Kowali or Hojo, and
But I have my ball. I think I so only able to put him on because I will be. And fact and evidence is on ground. Oh, when you can't bamboozle any act of fear, act of intimidation, or posting yes, because maybe we believe no me him because you need to need street and need to be anyway, our culture and heritage. Only can will be alio area will be. When they were Nicky G and the rest of it, and Wabaye, and with some India Charlie, India Mo, India Chief, we're not seeing nowhere a unanimous statement from all all the traditional rulers in the Kalan, we're not seeing a Windigo. As a matter of fact, we are in Facebook, we are in social media. One day, final. I said the coup today. Jeruka, my village, go. We can they can in the Wi-Fi in the book community. So many in the world, they come up with book community. What are we going to do? Let's call it the new Gent in handy when Yaya social media. No, we can only tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Immediately last summer, I'm the only one from Aboni Budu. The last this thing when or can I say about when on Abuja concerning the so many people let me misinterpret that meeting. No, anybody deceiving meeting and many problems, even if we create a new man, when I go content, so that making how you do more how you going on the meeting when they call the agenda of the meeting, where judges in the county, what we did Omni interview, for the email like Ukueku, Yanani, Western It actually need the communicate, copy of the communicate. Communicate, you just want to deputy Jesus in being holy. How do deputy Jesus now? How many people apply for deputy Jesus that who don't take 1 month opinion, just the way you know my own opinion? I'm not speaking for the nature. Hello, Charlie. I mean, the most deputy Jesus is only on YouTube. Yes, many problem with him. Go and tell him why. For you to know how liberal I am, go and tell. Only somebody from my village is somewhere. Or entitled to his own opinion. Make a just like you are just game monte. Number one, only cat number one. Okay, just like Mama now, it will need to do. Okay. Now you see that this. And as I Mecca.
Holy Barrier, Cheluko, Kualand, idea. Holy Barrier, allow him. Let us maintain a.
And the southeast as a Mecca. And you as a issue. Unumali ndabo unako isioma anyinyi budu ako isioma in the southeast ako isioma okay ayako ekene wana ako ekene ayako
Ikechuku
ifanye nta wana ako ifanye ayako wana ako Ufuni kanyeli, anya aka isi ọnụ anya afọ ike ntutu isi. So can you hear it? Okay, I see my like if you go now, no eto no wa watch. Ni Okohoba river. Okohoba like Wofi or Ebi. And a year what you know, video 100. Different, Dodo, basically, Queenie, Dodo can either of Pacific or Chukuki. What we are for what we are. Woman is so Chukuki can last as from now, but Kume and by everybody. Fuchuku can be canina. Any Sichuku, also no work a map or Alem. I need Puzuka to me. When I need to, I have basically Joe. Yeah, he Kurama and Oku Bukoi. And apart from here, up me engineer this platform. I don't know. Go one thing. You have further proved myself. Emaleka, name dialects, and Eka is a language. Yeah, the only problem in it. You have just exonerated me. One thing I got you on it. Aleka in West Friend. And yes, he make it. Oh, man, let's make a fine. I already beat come. He make a Kenyago. I heard. He was a queen maker. He was a queen maker. And he ain't trying to buy on it. Aneka language, a cow language, a cow with their own history, a cow ethnic, just a content.
Holy barrier, 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 Chelu, just holy barrier, just Chelu. I'm going to JB Franklin Nkuru here, which I understand it. Now, you watch ya on asu his dialect. You and asu your own. You nasu both dialect. Now, Oblo Kasunu, this was central. Is there any language that we make a cast all the whole everybody nasu nabulo dialect of here that nabu Igbo?
Yeah, man, they put any money. Or my just out of hatred. Just my own opinion. Everybody will solo when I was solo way because they go many hatred the cake bar, but we talk telling Kuna and then you crazy I can be a man like a bill when you're managing. Yes, the social media, you just characterize me. Let me defend myself. All the command now, all the command, no one managing. Yes,
I'm not defending of yourself anything because you know some of us only thing I want to stop is hating on how many months was you married? Yes,
okay.
My own father's best friend, one of the people that championed
Chelo,
okay, for instance, now, everyone will is the Lazabella, is the Lazabaya, I can't you him and do. Telling him, Imba, you let go for you, Kayaman, you could say Lazabella. When we were here. For instance, now, anyone will need to some people, if you have few, would all be a money, my food, you would. Behind us, what would you? After any of you, anyone who be room ready at your capaco mode. In the Henazo, a care, Africa, not on the tube as we get. But for instance, now, anyone will need to do. Some people be able to Wakwan, you will do. Some people are fine, you will do. But anyone now, even the Igbo do have money, Igbo do. But others, like any easy Lagos, or any other parts, they are quite Igbo do. Some are Igbo do. Oh, your friends did you consider me you want to engage in the Bokono? Because my family from one of my family, we only champion if I know my erector and great education. I'm a champion.
I think at this time, okay.
Mainly in abroad, before they come here, they put them across. And the Muna went also, the Muna went, probably you will be a woman.
Dear man, you check on a video. If I check on you.
Comprehensive high school people, probably when you are a car, you can marry a comprehensive, and you from Ibudu, they are able during the time of our secondary school, they are match. So, you don't want to say, Kaka and Nandin is well relating. I won't give or I won't give. So, before many come here, we put on a call across. John the man one also. Are you not ashamed? Maybe social media and anywhere will say anywhere by Nibo. How does it sound? I'm getting no. I don't know what to say.
On our gaze you kuna.
You are also when I believe fully. Now I won't leave you. Why? Because when you don't see Bia and double to be precise. Double. Yamani Hikuko. I have my problem with you. You have my problem with you. Yamani Hikuko, when this weekend, because we are in you know here saying the way you are contradicting yourself. I'm also here trying to change our economy, saying what we make a lack Uji control because we are part of those people that are trying to extort our history. Trying to extort our history, trying to what we call history assassination. I don't have any problem with that man. Hold on, I don't have any problem with that man. I dislike. Eka is Eka. I have never one day
Negenti. Wait.
If you understand my language, that doesn't mean I know.
Holy barrier.
Because for you to
Holy barrier. Please. The reason why I leave Holy barrier here is because I want to use him for others to learn.
You told me, you asked me, and you said I should speak for myself and my family. I respect, but
Shalom, one after the other, please. One after the other. Franklin, use 3 minutes. Franklin, after 3 minutes, speak for 3 minutes, please.
And they made it clear to me that we are all Igbos. That was what I said. I never said that they told me. I said I just want to make clarification from what you said because you and your family go. I'm not saying that. Then the man abroad. The hand you do. Men are on the man I want to see when they go a very quiet stand.
JB Franklin, I think you muted yourself, but I think you have rounded up. And I really appreciate you for this wonderful education you give here. Ihe niile ọ sụga here bụ Igbo ka ọ sụga. And Igbo ahụ niile ọ na-asụ, onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ Igbo na ihe ọ na-asụ, you need interpreter to translate it. That is why I get okay for negenti. Ihe niile ọ na-ekwu ya na mane ya. Now, ihe ọ sụga bụ Eka dialect. Eka dialect. Ịbịa na that Eka, Anambra as a state. Ịbịa na Anambra, enwe many dialects in Anambra. Does it mean that Anambra is no longer illegal? So what Holy Barrier don't understand here is the difference between dialect and the language. And he, like Franklin said, that he want to assassinate that history of making Eka to be inferior. Because the moment you leave your originality, automatically you become inferior, you become fake. Eka can never be fake. Eka is original Igbo. Wait, I'm coming. Yes, I will give you 1 minute, but you can answer this question. Wait, I'm coming. And the Holy Barrier, the question I want to ask you now, how do you know that Comestai is Italian language? How do you use to know that this is? because please don't bring his family into this thing. Let us give that small respect.
Hello, my brother.
Please.
For those who say I married Benin, if you want my wife to speak a cat for you, yeah, she's an Ekbaki woman. She will speak a cat for you. So you people can come to social media and just talk rubbish. Once people just
wait. I went to self-control.
I keep telling you this. Let me say my final statement. Yes, because if you have
The reason you have Frank, there is a reason why I leave Franklin to speak here. Holy barrier. When somebody wanted to insult you, I said no. So don't do that.
What do you mean by Central Igbo? Well, what do you like Central Igbo? Is there any language?
Yes, every language in the world has a central language. Please allow CY Don to make his submission. CY Don have not said anything since he joined. Please, CY Don, please.
So, Obo no na him nefu. No yam no enye bossa na onye eka. Na gola de we na onye egwe man the shot again for it. The reason why into where so shadow balance so ka eba no because of under no. This one amade na eba. Yotago. Apo nya force na ya patara 19 why na eba yi kama na nwere ko mo amade a je ora boro ndi ko program na eba ma popara anyo snap. We are starting. We are doing this. We are doing that. You've made the greatest mistake by bringing that man into your platform. He's a complete hater of from southeast.
That is your life. You don't like the truth. When somebody speak the truth, you claim it's a hater.
You are a hater. You are that is why he's for me.
For you to talk that way, for you to castigate or speak, you have to cut yourself.
I must be honest with us here. You understand? I think it is high time, you understand, we'll stop identifying with anybody who doesn't want to identify with us.
Why do you hate?
You understand? If you want to wait for our platform and say you are not Igbo, you are not connected with Igbo, no problem, go. You understand? Then we'll identify with those who identify with us. We did not to be pampering anybody, trying to
stop the hegemony, stop the blame, stop the extortion, stop the no.
See why don't listen. See why don't listen. Please, Holy Barrier Chelo can go in one thing. Okay, Daniel.
When I was speaking in Soka, did you understand the dialect?
Yes, and all the very close to a dialect.
You keep deceiving yourself. There is no language that has a central language in the world. What is central?
Then I will wake up tomorrow. See, even in Yoruba land, you understand, Yoruba, they don't speak one Yoruba. You understand? There is a dialect, but there are particular one that
they have central Yoruba. Which of them is central Yoruba? Answer me. What is the meaning of central?
They do.
If Ijebu can never understand Iba, there is a Ijebu, there is Iba.
Just
Wait. See why done? Just a minute. See why done? Just a minute of your time. See why done? Just a minute. Holy Barrier, you say you speak Spanish and you live in Spain, right? Eh? Good. Can you speak the dialect of Barcelona?
Here you keep making mistakes. So Barcelona doesn't have a dialect.
Can you speak?
Then you keep making mistakes. That's what has been misruling most of you that don't understand what dialect means.
I hate if I ask person question. Wait. I hate when I ask. Please, wait. I am not here to wait. I hate it when I ask a direct question. You leave to answer. You start making. Wait. Wait. I ask you. I didn't ask you name. I say, can you speak? Which means, can you talk in this dialect? If you cannot talk in that dialect, but you can speak Spanish, because like Italy now, if you come to Italy, they have Lombardia. They speak their dialect. They have Piemonte. Piemonte is non toccate. That is, may you not touch that thing. Why Italy, Central Italy, we say non toccare. Sister Chizzy no here, non toccare. If there is Central Igbo, Central Italy. Now every region have their dialect different, which is their original mother tongue. They now have the Central Italy that somebody, if I speak it, somebody from Napoli will understand me. Somebody from Rome will understand me. Somebody from Piemonte will understand me. Everybody in Italy will understand you. But when they go back to wait, I'm coming. I'm coming, please, I'm coming. Now, those dialects is you cannot take the dialect and go out of that very region. But the central language can go all the country around. That is why it is called central language. And when you want to write a textbook in that very language, you will not use dialect to write it. You will use the central language, which everybody will understand, to write it. In Igbo, they have it. You cannot use even my language to write Igbo. We use Central Igbo. That's why when you are reading, you will hear Onyi Inyom and the Kom. In my language, we don't speak it. But when I say this thing now, you will say, oh, these are Central Igbo. So when you say you are educated, in fact, with your level, what you displayed here now.
It's unfortunate that you don't know what you're talking about. It's Central Igbo.
Now, when at your age, you say you're educated, with what you display here now, your education background will be questioned. In fact, your certificate will be questioned. How do you manage to get that certificate?
When we did school, we did our native language for school. What did they teach us?
Okay.
It's just like this thing we talk now about the food Italian. Okay. Ma'am, let me speak. What happened is becoming irritated. Please, I want to speak and go. If it's irritating you, you better leave. Come to what is the difference? Like the same thing goes to the southeast. Listen. In Nsukka will say Ebilemeka. What is my difference with Nsukka? Does it mean Nsukka is not a car? So what do you understand by that? What do you giving you this impression? I'm trying to let you know that.
Holy Barrier, listen and learn. We are here to educate you. Wait, there is one question I want to ask him. There is Holy Barrier, there is something you said while you are teaching the history of Ika last time I come across. You said that your people ancestors migrated from Benin. Wait, I'm coming now. I'm coming. I mute everybody here. Include. No, I mute everybody here. Not only you. Wait, I want to ask you a question.
If you are not going to allow me, bring me now. You can't remote control me. Tell me the language you
Wait.
If you are being honest to yourself, that language will they teach us for a which they call them. If you are being honest, answer me that one. If you are really being honest to yourself, I will keep telling you that you do not know yourself because there is no time they teach Eka Igbo in any school. There are so many schools in Eka land. We can.
You see why I keep on when a question is given to you.
You understand me? I don't know where you schooled, and you are not the only Eka person here. Where you say that they teach Eka Igbo, go to Igbo Comprehensive High School. The name of our principal secondary school. There is no secondary school in Eka language where they teach Igbo as a language. First of all, we can get anything on that. My brother, shut up and stop saying what you don't know. You are being stupid.
Holy barrier, how will you tell a man like you to shut up?
Imagine.
You have been insulted. Listen. Holy barrier. Wait. JB Franklin, wait. You know, Holy barrier, I have been seeing you. Holy barrier, listen. Nobody is a kid. JB Franklin, just wait. Listen, Holy barrier, listen. You know, I try to control myself because I have at times I will just be on comment section. I will be watching you exhibiting pushing out anger, frustration, and hatred against the Igbos. You cause them anyhow. I will just be looking at you. Even when you open your face the last time, I see your face. I was disappointed because not the kind of person I was expecting I saw. But I will not take because of that and say I will not give you a chance to speak. But what I cannot wait. Now you are here. I even go against my own rule because on a normal ground, your platform and the other platform any chance. But wait, and because to show that I am different person, different species, and not only that, start will be the mocha, will be the mumma. I bring you here for me to educate you and for others to educate you because what you will say, you brought me, you wanted to indoctrinate me. No, I lectured you. Although you are supposed to collect more. Wait.
Because what you are trying to get here is the pattern of your Motala program.
Wait.
We don't entertain news as you understand. Your voice has been sounding blah blah blah. You want us to follow it that way, but we are not here for people like
we are not here to batter word.
When you try to describe some kind of culture or whatever, I try to break everything down to you, and you say it since then. Now, I want everything that you even deposit from the camera. What I want you to do is your phone is not direct. Your phone might come from that does not represent the app.
Please, if I don't, please, Udo is only allowed to speak. The rest should mute, please. Please, one after the other. Let Udo speak.
I think it is time to take him down because I think we have taken enough of his nonsense.
Holy barrier, I think because no, holy barrier. Holy Barrier, I want to know if you are saying the truth. Please, let us maintain
You keep doing this damage, but we are happy that we are debunking it.
Please, I mute everyone. If I mute you, please don't unmute yourself. Please respect that. Holy Barrier, you know how to do damage. No, I didn't mute you because I want you to answer this question to know how truthful you are. You say that Eka ancestors. Wait. You say that Eka ancestors migrated from Benin. Can you explain that more?
Explain what you understand by ancestral migration to me.
Can you?
That's the answer.
You say your forefathers come from Benin.
What do you understand by ancestral migration? Answer yourself.
You say your ancestors, which means no. I say you should wait. I hate it. Listen. You see the reason why I keep on muting you. When question is directed to you, you don't want to answer it. Why won't you answer question if you are sure of yourself? According to your words, you say that, wait, I'm coming. You, according to your words, come from your mouth. You say your forefathers, can you listen? I don't want to be muting you like a child. You are an adult. Please, listen.
It's amounting to act of cowardice. Allow me to engage you.
I didn't say you shouldn't engage me. Wait, I'm a maybe not drive. Actually, I'm a maybe not allow me to. According to you, I want you to go straight to the answer. If you cannot answer it, wait.
You are heading for obvious, disastrous question. There is no way you are going other than answer your.
Simple. If you unmute yourself without allowing me to unmute you, that means you are tired of staying here. That is what that means. Simple as that. And
I'm ready to be here for the next 4 hours. I finished everything I need to do today.
I don't entertain children. Now, you know why he starts making noise? Because I asked him question, which he said to other platform that Eka came from Benin. Now I wanted him to explain that he started running out. Now he now tells that Eka is original. But he go and say the same Eka to other people. Because once your ancestor come from Benin, automatically you are a Benin man. You are not Eka. In other words, holy man is a Benin man. The same way the Oba of Benin acknowledged that he is not a Benin man, that he is from Yoruba. But instead of Benin indigenes to question him, they start clapping because they are foolish. They don't know what that means for a stranger to be ruling you. And that brought me when they will now come and tell you, if we are not ancestor, how did your king become this? Now, Oba of Benin, after he was inaugurated as a Oba, he said that he gave them a short history how the Oba came. He said that according to the Oba of Benin, I have the video here. If you doubt me, I will play it. He said that Oromiyan, who is a son of a Yoruba people, was invited. That's how he put it. Invited in Benin, and while he was in Benin, he was shot and he left. But he said before he left, he had already had a son who was later inaugurated as first Oba of Benin, Oba Eweka. And the Benin miscreant, all of them shout, yeah, and they clap. Yeah. And I was like, I have the video. Okay, it's in this phone that I'm using to do program. Even Mazim Metusela posted it, in case you don't know. You see, tomorrow now, if you tell, before you know it, they will now start telling you that the Igodo is Yoruba land, that this and that. And the same Oba tell them that was what bring an end to Ojiso dynasty, which I have been lecturing here. But this Holy Barrier, which all history he knows is from 1914, he don't know beyond 1914. The question I don't know how he got his certificate, although Nigeria, why wouldn't I know? Once you pay, you get your certificate. He's an engineer, go and check in Spain. He's not doing any engineering work because the certificate is regarded as useless. Go and check. Nigeria educational system, a graduate in Nigeria is like a primary school in Europe here. He is aware. Go and check it. Either he's doing a fabrical work or he's doing this thing, which is very shameful that he, out of hatred, he is now denying himself. And J.B. Franklin, this guy, you should go out. And Ika because
this boy, you want to watch me this afternoon for the first time. I'm so angry, so beat out them like this. I know him naked. That all the man. And they preach it. Also, I got that. Go and make God. Even people are trying to change the history. History, and then I no, another person. Nigeria don't even have history.
For you to see how stupid that guy is. I remember back there
that's why he came to this platform today to come and form rubbish.
Back then, when we were
even allow him take you off this time talking nonsense. It's a mistake. We will have brushed him down. Let him record everything. Go and give the Azul government. We are here.
I remember back then when we were little in Ibodo. Once we hear say Oba of Benin die, we know they go farm again. And even if we won't go, we'll go in group. Why? Because then they come for human health policy where they will take bury their Oba for most of our Delta states, most especially Ibodo states. Now that time you see say you go farm, you see their body without head. For Ibodo, no jokes.
And they will tell you they are using stranger to do it.
Based on maybe the old family might come now.
I think Mazi's son have belonged here.
Ikaland. You understand what I mean? Now strangers do there for Ikaland. Maybe you don't tell where they come Ikaland. So now they're born now.
No, the guy
they claim Ika. You know, just people like Fulani people.
From my primary school to secondary school, what they teach us now Eka Igbo. Eka Igbo. So the guy them born up for the Eka, not be saying na Eka man.
Yeah, exactly. This is the first question I asked him the first day he came here, and he ran. Because Kainya Mazi's son chance Koku because they have been in this platform for very long. Mazi's son, they were watching it.
Good evening, and other panelists. Mr. Mark, you're doing a very, very wonderful job. It's not easy. I cannot stand this kind of people, to be honest. Because this guy, this kind of person, he has made up his mind. No matter what you're telling him, he knows the truth from what you're saying, but he has made up his mind that he will not understand you. So how do you deal with this kind of people? And this is the majority of Nigeria. This is their mindset. All these people that will tell you, yeah, go and make alliance with Fulani, make alliance with Yoruba. People that has made up their mind that they don't want to see anything good from you. They don't want to agree with you. You're going to go and make alliance with them. And where do you start convincing them? Just where will you start convincing these people that is telling you, if they don't know how to play politics, go and make alliance with this one, make alliance with this one. People that has made up their mind. This is the type of person, this whole there. This is exactly all the majority of Nigerian people. This is their mindset. Once an Igbo person is telling them the truth, they don't want to listen. They pretend like they don't know what you're saying. Deep down inside them, he knows you're saying the truth. But he purposely chooses not to accept it because it's coming from you. Who are you to tell them? Who are you to educate them? This is what they have in their head. So, Mark, thank you very much. Just keep it up. For me, I cannot. I can't stand this kind of people, man.
Mazi, Dalorian, Emma, one thing in Chuck, matter here. This education, I know, I to him direct. And when they confuse on that whole brainwash. So when those people come across and they listen to him and listen to our own side, you will see that the brain of those people will start to be open. Because that is why I leave him. I just leave him as a abundant joke, as a, you know, as a contact point or point of contact.
You see, You see what is happening?
But many people don't understand because, oh yeah, okay, mine on here.
These people and history and Fulani history, there's no difference between the two history. If you see where any person we try to convince Eastern people when they invade their land, how their mama take relate with their father can't give birth to their stepmother. Well, the same thing in Fulani is telling Hausa people today that they have blood relation. Same thing these people are telling Asian people today. But I thank God for my Asian blood. A lot of them are waking up. A lot of them has waking up to tell them who they are by their name. You invite people, so you people.
Before the next person will speak, let us watch this video.
Saga.
Please.
I now into his position.
I downloaded it in this particular video. So since I don't have it here, I will bring it. I will go and play it from Martin Methuselah's platform direct. So let us watch this thing before the next person will speak, please. Because when I say something, the person you are seeing here is Oba of Benin, not me.
Speak to the Oba of Benin. The man has put to the end of all this confusion on social media about the Oba of Benin.
Historians all agree that Oduduwa sent his son Oromia.
Historians have it that Oduduwa sent his son Oromia. Take note.
At the request of elders of Benin.
Wait, come
to return with them as ruler of their.
No problem.
Okay, even self, I think I will. Let me first remove this. I want them to be seeing the face of Oba. Can you remove picture background?
Most of us have forgot the thing now.
You know now. Okay.
For all the Benin,
let them listen to the Oba. Okay, everybody should mute. I will play the audio then. Let me play the audio. I will on a very good day, maybe by tomorrow I will bring the video come. Now let us listen.
He shot, but before he left, a child was born to him.
The Oromia that was sent by the Oduduwa was shot in Benin. But before he was shot, he had a child. And where is that child now?
Who was later crowned Oba.
Who was later crowned an Oba. It is coming from the mouth of your Oba. In other words, the first Oba of Benin is this Oromia, which is from Oduduwa. Do you have any other case? Now we are going to start from the beginning. And from tomorrow, we are going to start from the beginning to start teaching our people the history. This history is coming from the horse's mouth. The current Oba of Benin, which is the 40th Oba of Benin. The man has exposed what many of you have been trying to protect. Yeah, Oba Togbe have said. Now, can you now agree that the place you are staying is not your land? Did you see it now? Can you say Methuselah Togbe?
Mute yourself also.
At least to acknowledge the fact that those that inhabit that land, they are the Igodomigodos.
Historians all agree that Oduduwa sent his son Oromia at the request of elders of Benin to return with them as ruler of their realm. Oromia's stay in Benin may have been short, but before he left, a child was born to him, who was later crowned Oba, and as is known today, as Eweka I. Oromia's time in Benin, however short-lived, he was an Oba And so he was the first Oba after the Ogiso dynasty came to an end. He established Obaship in Benin. By implication, therefore, the listing of past Obas should therefore begin from Oromia, as it is listed in the Gariwa's book. Short history of Benin, actually making my revered father 39th Oba that reigned in Benin, if the listing is counted from and should be counted from Oromia. I therefore stand before you today as the 40th Oba of Benin. A direct descendant of Oromia, the son of Oduduwa.
Wonderful program for lovers of freedom.
Did you hear that? A direct descendant of Oromia, the son of Oduduwa. You know, when I teach history, some people think I am AP will just come out and be talking. No. Adam Maga well rooted and bring history. Now, if somebody will be that is from Oduduwa can be Oba of Benin and the end Ogiso dynasty, which is the people that own the land. That is why a Benin person will open his or her mouth and tell you that if this person is not from Benin, how they are king? The question is, your king, where is he from? Not the land or the people. The man you are talking about, where is he from? On this note, Kaibi line one after the other. I think I will start from up. Don't blame me. Unmute yourself and use your 3 minutes. Use your time wisely.
When we make a more use of yourself, the person that made me to come up is that
natural resources of the people, their birthright, their ancestral rights. So they have to build up some strangers to, this is the only way they can use to keep those people into fight and bondage so that the people will be distracted while the British and co will be busy taking the resources, which is their plan. You understand? So they said, the replicant of Benin people today, the new generations, centuries ones we are saying today, the Fulanis, they use at the old, in those days, many centuries ago, they used Benin from that side, which is set of Yoruba people, to cause a lot of mayhem, to destroy a lot of people in Igbo land, in Igbo ancestral lands, like from Eka, what is it called, from Ikotomi or Idu. When they put that fight there, most of our people, they began to run up and down, running here, scatter. That's why some of them start moving down to the Osimiri Obaru, which is River Niger, and some even cross over. Just like the people from Ikure that say Ikure no Igbo. These are just like the same thing that this Mpama that came here now is doing. Like I said, the family of this guy that left now might be from descendant these Yoruba people that invaded Benin, this our Ikotomi land. So it is in their blood to claim people's property of people's land. Before you see you are saying it cannot be Igbo, it cannot be Igbo. It can have okay now. Maybe when you mentioned DNA, person that is first of all can DNA test upon his life to confirm if indeed he has any trace in it by any Ika people. Because he, as himself, his family might be among the Yoruba people that claim people's land in where they call Benin today. I thank God for this video of Oba of Benin for openly saying that he is a descendant of Yoruba Oduduwa, or what do you call it? He can see that today. So I hope all these Benin people that used to run up and down, they have started knowing or hearing from that Oba at the that they are all invaders. He even said that they end Ogito dynasty. Ogiso, which is the indigenous people's ways of, as a traditional ways, that has been existent for since how many centuries? Since how many centuries? And now they invaded them.
Papa, mute yourself.
They invaded into yourself and take over that place. Take over that place until today as we speak. And they have caused a lot of promotion and confusion in that place. And why do you think that Nigeria removed history in their school curriculum? Because they have a lot to hide. The worst thing that will happen to people is for the people not to know their beginning. If you don't know where you are coming from, how do you know where you are going to? This is one of the fastest something that British taught Nigeria to do, and they did it, and since then you can see the height of trouble that this thing have caused in that place. Somebody living his own history, his own ancestral right, and telling you that he's a Benin person, and this Benin today, the spirit of those our ancestors have started showing them that as a migrant, everything that has begun was south. Of the people's problem in that our place. The original people of that Igbo, let them wake up. And although we are starting waking them up, thank God that our people that from Ibanke, they have worked. Those people have been under suppression for many years. Our Igbo, these Ibanke people, many of them they have been living like fowl under cage. You understand? Too much. If you ask them, they say I'm from a toast. They can hardly say that they are mention their name as the Ibanke people. They will just say, use that state creation, the name of state, to cover a lot of identity there. Just mention Edo, I'm Edo state, everything is over. They don't care they won't ask you where do you come from. But if it is in the southeast, if you say you are Igbo, they will ask you where are you from Igbo? Are you from, something of that. They will try to find out because this is the work of Yoruba people. The Igbo people will suffering this identity crisis that we've been suffering for. The Yoruba people are the pioneer. They are the pioneer of this. The British used it. That's why they are the types of media in Nigeria. For many years, they have been the people in control until IPOB and Radio Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came on board. But today, you can see Nigeria is running here. We don't put fire for Nigeria now. Everybody is now running up and down. You understand? So history is the first thing that people have to hold down. This idiot that came here, he was trying to define a map. He said he's using tautology. A tautology. He mentioned one thing 2-3 times, and he's trying to say culture is different. And I go to to Wikipedia to mention him also. But the hatred in that guy body, I thank God that God is exposing him. I don't want to go further, but I just want him to know that he's an invader in Ika land. The real Ika people knows who they are. I thank one of our brother also come up here to speak the same language with him, the same dialect with him, for him to see that so let me stop here. I don't want to talk much. The people of Benin have helped us to settle many cases that we've been fighting for many years here.
Ndewo Mazi, Ndewo. Very simple. And
I think it's my turn. I haven't spoken.
All line by line now. Once a year, all your turn, man. Okay, Ganiru.
Okay. Yeah, the Kumakiao, Makawa Madiang. Because I've been following Wamadiang on most of the platforms about that. Now we confirm and a hater of Igbos. And now we want Nigerianist. You would have come up with the issue of Biafra and KFO. You have back here and Wemazian Onya and Nia or Orokai Onya. You have to because stage more known like a stage. One, if you want us to be brothers, we become brothers. It's one of enemy. You attack. I have an enemy. You attack. I don't. All the time I will stop associating ourselves with anybody who claim that that he's not our brother. If you call us your enemy, we call you our enemy, our greatest enemy. But that is why these people they are really getting us because keep on trying to make them understand see reasons why we need to relate with each other as brothers and sisters. But some of them, I'm not talking about all of them, a few of them, you understand? They, there is a particular profit that we the Igbos we are gaining from this, or maybe in terms of individuals, they are far better than us, or maybe collectively. You understand? We are not better than Igbo in any way. Collectively, individually, no. So then, what is that is that is making it to feel so special that that will keep to continually trying to convince them to understand to see where they are root. No, the earlier will stop doing that, because that is one of the reasons why these people are taking us for granted. You understand? Where you come and you are one person will hold more than 100 and 200 people for ransom. You understand? This person will come, try to convict him. That one will come, try to convict him. Who is it? Who the hell is it? So another advice I want to give to people, because I know where he is in that spring where he is. I know he might be depending on who the Igbos for a survivor there. But people should trace wherever he is in that spring, and find out what is that young man doing. If there's any way we are feeding him that he's benefiting from it, cut it off. If you are supporting him in any shape or form, cut it off, you as an able person, because he's an enemy. When you don't do I wish now most of us never a full year up. When I say most of the programs about just if you know your way completely and a hater of Igbos, you could not be afraid on if we are not getting our jacket. So sometimes I'm a phone as a paid agent. As no Nigeria, because you watch his intonation, the stone, we see that here are characteristics of Nigerian politicians. That is what one madam we must say now we graduate and he left your country in Spain. Because Spain or could down in a protect them in terms of natural resources.
Mazi, see why don't negant Mazi negant. If Rumi Henny na Nabayaliya, Hantani never any government paid agent have. And when you're naturally confused and stupid. When you're natural hatred. Okuwata. These people, if you know me, Nigeria government and I select you. Nigeria government na for Hanezuzi ya. Nigeria government in Achi. Before now, many of you channel when Bologu Udelebanya na somewhere in Nigeria government. Marco if okay be said Akefun no name Bologu. Nigeria government no they pay these people. These people are naturally foolish and stupid. That is their problem. Believe you me. So when able Nigeria government to yourself, will you pay such an animal or ego? You pay intelligent people who can make sense, who can even be able to convince somebody, who can stand there, fat and figures. Because the reasons in the platform and you never confront him with question. The first time I'll be on this platform, also up there with you enjoy one question or Baboso today now you enjoy happy in my platform. Either with a different opinion and idea, I will welcome you for that debate with everything. The reason Agam school or English can't school, Agam school, malleable school. That's why when I confront them, I deal with them with questions and answer. In what Chakobia here, the first approach question Ojibia, if you can't dissect here, but to a question, if you call na bayali, if you not here. Happy about other people force the stupidity of the person Hannah Chiso. You want to and I am your person because if and that is why I leave Frankino, who is from Osoika, to confront him because you want to make a people to be inferior and to be minority and usually we put the originality of a people and make them a slave in their own land. So all the Zeleka people to rise up and fish out the invaders, the Benin invaders, and chase them out or put them where they belong. The people should stop allowing an Italian or Spanish frustrated immigrant who escaped from prison from Nigeria and they go to Spain to be telling them their history. That is wrong. In Asuibo, Igbo, that Bini, go and check the history. Bini don't know the meaning of apple. How? Go and check it. The history is there. Ndekuzilu Bini keji bundi Igbo. Ask any Ashawo Bini. That is why most of the Bini people reach today. They don't know how to process apple. Okimi eba apple. Nka hana po Santana. Hama here me. Not that I say, go and investigate. Bonye Bini join a KKJ process if you know my hair because of only her. When you talk of illegal, yes, Hama processing of Gary. So these are the things our people now. So, my brother, we are not begging them to be Igbo. What we cannot allow is for our own land to be taken by any foreigner, because not the people there. If the people say they are not Igbo, they will go to their way they migrate from and leave the land. That is because we cannot leave our land for any person. That's all I have to tell you. Mazi, continue.
Okay, so like what I was saying, when I heard them, when they were communicating in Aka language. So myself, I'm from Nsukka. I have to come here, so I speak my own dialect, which was difficult for you to comprehend. You understand? You have to pay attention before you can be able to comprehend. So it doesn't mean that we, those of us who are from Nsukka or people from Ebonyi State, they will not deny the identity as an Igbo people, because we have different dialects. You understand? So it's all the same problem you get. So my brother, I think that is all I have to say.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
So that other people can come in and
Ndewo.
Contribution. Thank you.
Ndewo. Over to you, Mazi son.
Yes, Mazima. Yes, what is going on now, my brothers? I don't want anybody to see it as something, or it's not an ordinary thing happening now. What is happening now is God making. God wants to destroy Nigeria, but he want to set everybody free. He wants people to know their origin, their roots before he destroy Nigeria. Everybody is going home. So all these things, many people is just doing. You will think it's just God is pushing them to make mistake, because lie can never last for a long time. All this lie they have told us in that country, the thing has expired, and God want to use this opportunity to expose everybody, tell everybody who they are. No matter how these people try to bring Igbo people down by character-wise, they cannot. They don't fit, because we're not telling anybody lie. What we're telling all our brother is true talk. Everybody, anything we're saying is truth, but they are the one trying to lie. And lie can never supersede the truth. It's just the truth. So no matter how much they push it, the more they push it, the more these people get to know the truth. The more many people push it, the more those people is knowing the truth. If you can see now, a lot of people are waking up, both from the riverine, both Eastern people. They have seen that these people are really criminals. They don't make way for anybody. So now the people start challenging them. It will not take up to 10 years again. Believe me, everybody will know who they are. Then everybody will go their way. Believe me, this is what is about to happen. All these things, some people think it's coincidence. It's not. It's God making. It's God that just want to show everybody, look at who is your brother, look at who is a visitor. And the more the people are making it, the more people will understand that these people are lying. Because if you're not lying, why is it anytime people say they want to go, you will say, go with their first step now. Igbola is not Igbo, Delta is not Igbo. That shows that they are lying. There's something they want to protect. There's something that is not real. They want to make real by force. But they can only fool a fool. But an intelligent people among these tribes, the more they make leader moves, the more the intelligent people discover these people are not genuine. This is exactly what is going on, but they don't know. It's like all these things Nsima is doing. The more Nsima is talking all those lies, the more God they vindicate Igbo people. He's just doing advertisement for Igbo people, because he's lying. And the lie can never supersede truth. It's impossible. So the more he's trying to do it, the more he's promoting Igbo people, because the intelligent one is speaking positive point out of what he's saying. But he can only fool the fools. That's it.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Ọ bụrụ onye nke Imo steeti, ọ sị na onye o mere amarala. Ọ dịzila ndị a na-agwa ha mara onwe ha. Oba of Benin is a stranger, and he confessed it. So it's left for the Benin people to chase him out from their kingdom if they have any men, or if they have ordinary common sense. But if they don't have common sense, they should continue leaving the Ile Binu, the son of Oromia, to be leading them. I wonder where he will lead them. You see the reason why he don't care. Even if that is why, even no matter how they buy themselves, They unalive themselves. The man can never speak because he know that he never come from that place. But most of these people don't understand. So without taking much time, let us go to the big King Joe. Big King Joe, are you there? Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ekele gị na ihe ị na-eme. Ana m afọ ya update steady. Mana obodo mmadụ niile ga-ewepụtacha time na-eme ihe anyị na-eme, ọ dịghị isi ike.
Ndewo.
I want to start by saying that truth is like gold. Truth is gold. And no matter how it is, no matter the level of the sand or whatever you use to cover gold, whenever you try to dig it out, you have to pull so many things out to dig out gold. So truth is like gold. You see this situation we are passing through now. It takes so many years for we to begin to unveil this secret. It takes so many years for we to begin to find out the truth. But the truth is that so many people are still blind in this struggle. Like most believe people now, some of them don't reason very well. They only believe, oh, we are Edo people, we are Bini people. They don't reason very well. And the only thing they don't know is that when somebody tells you something, you have to go and make your own research to find out the truth. But none of them have done any research about it. Even if they do that, they have selfish interest over our those places they are dragging. You see those lands, those places, they say, oh, it's not evil, it's not evil. They have selfish interest on those people. If really Nigeria want to be sure if these people are evil or not, let them do referendum. Let's know who is who. You understand? And when you try to tell him, there's no Benin man that you try to tell secret or tell history about Oba of that Benin, that he or she will like to adopt from the truth you are telling him, except the one that is coming out from that royal lie family. You understand? That is what they will always adopt from. But it's obvious that at this century, at this 4th century, people are still like don't even reason very well. You understand? Some of these our brothers that say, oh, we are not evil, we are not evil. I'm sorry for them, because if you definitely we decide to leave them by the side and let them continue the way they want, the type of minority and the type of suppression they will face through, the tribulation they will face through, they will not even like it. Even then, when some certain things in actually even in Nigeria, but then find out that, oh, these people are Igbos, they will say, oh, let's calm down. You know, but they don't know that all these things they are doing, they just want to pull them away from their soul. They just want to pull them away from their power, from their soul, source of living. You understand? They don't understand. The majority of them don't even know their roots. The majority of them don't even know their family. The majority of them don't even know, if you ask them their grandfather, the name of their grandfather, they don't even know. Most of them are very born, they born them, they send them to their mother. They don't know their father. So why are we struggling with this people that don't know who for our father? That's very bad. You understand? So let's make these people and just try to unveil the secret and the truth that we are fighting for. You understand? Thank you so much, man. You are doing well.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. And I ran Wagom up because of Anotagoma cannot pay my time. Mazi Gray, Gray, may we know you? Where you are is very noisy. Please make it a very snappy place. Gray, are you there? Gray, are you there?
Sorry, yeah, please, I'm sorry, I'm still at work, okay? Let me call back, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, okay.
I think CY, can you make your closing remark? Can Chachizi and Keta because na another one more. See why don't are you there? Or if not, can I got to Mazi son because
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay, you should continue.
Okay, so even now, what the buy but just we have na disike ka anyị mụta ka esi akpa agwa ka ndị anyị mụta ịkpa agwa ka ndị Jew, because this is only way anyị esi separate onwe anyị from these people. Anyị akwụsị ịgba these people nso, because only Jew adịghị Saturday morning na-eme exist. Anyị ebido na-akpa agwa otu ọnwa despite na abụrụ and I have brought farmer, but we must learn to behave like them, because the same problem we are facing is the same thing they are facing all over the world. The same thing we are facing in the hands of Nigerians. So we must know that we are like people in danger in that country. Let's stop behaving like we want to make them feel good or treat them good. We must take them as it is, because they are full of hate and evil. We must be strong, please. Thank you.
ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo onye amalụ gị ezigbote mma. Anyị so na the first topic in treat here. No matter how, Igbo first before any other person. No matter who the person is, you must pick your own brother. So no matter who the person, and Ejimu, our sister Nwada Chalugo, and our sister Nwada Njideka, were any example. Eben na fumu kaku na do have mama homenye had the impetus, the audacity. And then yes, we are fighting for freedom, but we must not do it in a manner that our people will lose their respect, or in a way that they will not know what we stand for. Because onye kpọ ọgwụ ya mkpọkọrọ agbata obi were ekpo ntụ. So on this note, ka anyị na-apịachie n'ụbọchị nke taata, nya mala anyị niile mma. Ndewo.